the game. How much of a surprise is this, or did you kind of expect it?
It's not a surprise at all. I think they played really well on Summit the other day. We expected them to pick it. I think we'd only had 2 or 3 scrims on it before we played Fnatic, so you know, we learned a lot from that game against Fnatic. I'm glad that we managed to bring it back and win. But we also managed to fix a lot of stuff from that game. So yeah, it's expected, and I'm excited to see it.
I want to ask about the defense then here, Neil,
Dude,
because obviously you guys have picked
they got
the
Summit.
defense starting here, and
Got
that was
some
the
nice
side
maps
that
on
was
this.
kind of needing improvement. Can you give us any like tidbits before we get
So this is
into
gonna be
on what
interesting
you've
because
been working
now,
on the past week
after
to kind of
seeing the
improve that?
Summit, does Heretics
You can't go into too much
Just
detail
wait for
because
their
you're listening,
reaction.
Neil, but we
no,
did.
they're not. I promise you, Neil, they're not.
They're not?
You
Okay.
can tell us. Yeah, you can tell us.
We just were not as proactive as we should have been, and we done a lot of work on the defense side of things, so I think it's a good choice to go defense and try start off the right way this time.
And do you think proactivity is particularly important against a team like FLUX ESPORTS?
Who's
I mean, we
this?
saw them the
Nilzinho.
other day. They're very keen to shoot you.
Look at this guy.
Yeah, 100%. Being proactive, I think the worst thing you can do against a team like this is sitting behind the line and inviting pressure on yourselves. So, not saying we're going to run at them, but we need to take the fights to them and respect them, but in the right way.
And we'll be getting into
Did you think
Agent
win
Select
today?
after the
I got no
fist
idea
bump
for this
moment,
first game, but I think EP won the
Were you
second.
looking at the compositions, doing your prep for this week, and rethinking any of those? Just a little
You might
tease?
see some. You might see some surprises, but again, we didn't have too many days preparation, so we've not gone crazy. But yeah, you might see something. Who
Sunset
knows?
maybe? Sunset maybe is what I'm thinking. Because I think we saw Woot on the
I don't
KO.
know.
He doesn't know.
Maybe.
Maybe? Okay.
I have no idea. Listen, I've been in operation the whole week. Like I don't know.
How are you, by the way? How's the recovery going? We haven't asked you. That's so.
Yeah.
Sorry, Neil.
All good.
How are you?
All good. Honestly, really good. Yeah, really good. I was
Yeah.
said to the camera before as well, like, I can't show you like below because I have a brace on and only boxer shorts. So
And it's a family show.
I'm just
but
hoping
yes.
the camera doesn't fall. Yeah, of course. PG. But it's fine. It's doing good.
Good.
Doing good.
We're very glad to hear it. Predictions-wise, we have added Neil today. Neil, I can't believe it. You're saying
He's
Team
predicted
Heretics.
his own
Talk us
team.
through this
Who would've thought?
prediction.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I got asked to vote, but honestly, I would have voted Heretics anyway. So yeah, I believe in us, and
production read your
I'm
mind.
excited.
Missed
Wait,
the sub.
you say that. I want to know why you went for Fireflies.
Jess,
My
thank
logic
you, mate.
is I'm going for all the challengers
44
teams
mums.
every time they face up against a tier 1 team. So sorry, Neil. I still believe in you guys. I still think you're great, but that's
That's
my
so
thinking.
true.
Yeah.
That's so true.
Billy
That's been
is
wrong.
the queen of the challenges,
Nothing we
and
can
she's
do about
been
it, right?
representing them all week. So I'm gonna be in her corner here, Nilzinho.
Is Neil sick or something?
We
No,
tried
he's
to
just
persuade
Scottish,
her
man.
otherwise.
That's how he
But let's
sounds.
see if she's correct or you are, Neil, because we are ready to head into this matchup between Team Heretics and FLUX ESPORTS.
What happened? I mean, he had surgery on his knee, so he can't be at the studio. No flaming? Nah, I'm allowed to flame Nil. I was in a team with Nil for a year and a half. I can definitely flame this game. You look older now compared to the VCT Pacific stream. Did you age in a few hours? I mean, technically, yeah. I had a shower if that changes anything. Might have aged in the shower, who knows?
Heretics versus Fire.
You get paid for those type of interviews now.
Last time we saw FLUX play, they played against Pacific, and
This is a
that
nice
game
game.
wasn't even close. 13-5 on Summit, 13-6 on Split. FLUX able to punish every out-of-position mistake from Pacific, but we're not going to see that from Team Heretics today, Billy. Yeah, for sure.
Was Screamer
I
part of
think
your
I
Team
want to
Liquid?
pick into
Yeah.
Neil's brain
How
whilst
was
we
he?
still have him
Screamer's
here as
good,
well,
man.
though.
He was
What
like
are your-
a
when did
emotional
this kind
leader
of
for us.
discussion come into place, and why was that decision made?
He was just a
Why
CS
did we
player
make
playing
it?
Valorant was the issue, but
I think
he was also
after it got
way
the slight
better at
buff,
aiming than
I
anyone
really
in
liked
CS.
it.
I mean, in
and,
Valorant.
You know, I wanted to try it on certain other maps as well, but we didn't really have the time. So when Summit came in, we played around with it a little bit.
The boss
really
miner with tier 1, appreciate the 18 months. Thank you for that.
Yeah, it was just kind of like a natural. We played it. We didn't have much time to try different comps, and he loved it, so we stuck with it.
He loved it. He's very good. We're very happy that he's on the Euro. I do want to ask you about the Sunset pick, because of course it's not weird that you guys feel comfortable on Sunset. But what
Probably
about
not top
the
5.
Question mark on the other side? How do you navigate through that?
Somewhere between like 6th and 8th, maybe for EP, maybe
I think we've just
maybe FLUX. We'll
focused
see
on
how they look.
ourselves really for this match. I think FLUX are a really strong team. We've put
Doma's here. Hello, Doma, mate.
So we're not going to focus too much on them. They've not played at a crazy amount, so yeah, we focus on ourselves, and we're just going to see what happens.
Looking at
when do you play again?
the side of FLUX, when
Next
you're
week, right?
saying that you are playing your own game, is it quite difficult to be watching from home if you stop playing your game?
On the 13th, Pacific.
Oh yeah, horrible. Like,
do you have those kind of moments where you want to like ask
nice.
for a timeout and you're like, why you're not doing this?
Oh, honestly, I've had to move like anything by my bed that's throwable at the TV sometimes. So like,
Wait, where do
I have
you throw
just
that?
soft object, anything like my phone. I don't know, headset,
Well,
crotches at this point. I don't know.
Well, luckily our players are safe from Neil's phone being thrown because they're relaxing in their Razor chairs, and we can see the agent select on screen, and we have Neil to actually talk us through it. So, looking changes-wise, you haven't actually made any.
No.
Yeah.
So where are we
Dude, why
going
are
to
you-
see
why are
the
you
changes in the play?
Copy
Again,
pasting my worst HLTV game.
Like have the white noise on.
The way you're covering your mouth.
Dude, we're a mixed team playing against a team, man. What do you want from me?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, we didn't really have time to change comps or anything, and we spent a lot of time VOD reviewing the Fnatic official. We had a couple more scrims on it, so it was mostly just like the macro and the micro of how we changed. We were playing way too passive, we were sitting way too much behind the line, we didn't fight middle enough.
Whose
so
pick is this?
those are the
5
kind
Who
of
are you sending
changes
middle?
that we want to make. Oh yeah, see. There's an array of people going middle, you know.
FLUX
But no, it could be
Esports.
Wood, it could be Kosh, anyone.
They're bringing what you expected today, Neil. What do you think of this comp?
Yeah, I think it's hard to play against a chamber. We obviously like on other maps too. The chamber's good. I think it's also double controllers, probably like the way most teams are going. So it's not something that we're not expecting. And obviously the fade is
Weber owned
nice
you that
as well,
game,
so
mate. I'm
it's a good
telling you,
combo
it was
overall.
a drilled
I know you've
team
mentioned that
playing
you're
against
gonna kind of like focus on your
a
own
mixed team.
game throughout this match, but I want to ask you about prepping for
was
this
always
map
gonna end
against
like that. We did good to get a map, I
specifically,
remember that one.
because they had only played 3 rounds on the attack. So how do you kind of shut down Dead Ink on the chamber?
Yeah, so when it comes down to prep, we usually split it between.
I liked some of the heretics I
me,
saw
Web,
last time.
And Boo took this
They,
one.
they
But
use
if you
their
only
Cypher,
have
probably
kind
the
of 3
best out
rounds
of most of the teams we've seen
to
to
go
use
by, like you
Cypher,
said,
at least on attack.
you just have to kind of go into
Some good cages.
the theoretical ways of dealing with chamber, and there's only so much you can do on chamber, you know. So everything is quite predictable. It's just one of those things that it doesn't matter if you know what's going to happen. It's still chamber, and if you still hit those shots and get away, it's really difficult to punish sometimes. So we are aware of everything that the chamber can do. We've played against a lot of them in practice, so yeah, nothing too out of the ordinary.
Well, Neil, thank you so much for joining us on the desk
We
today.
hope to see you soon, Neil.
Yeah, once a shagger, always
Thank
a
you.
shagger. Let's head over to another couple of my favourite shaggers in the casting booth. It's Tom Biz and Mitch Man.
Now that's a clip I didn't think I'd ever have. Thank you very much, Frankie, and the whole desk, including Hal9000. Great to see him back.
I can't believe we got the voice actor for KO on the broadcast. Like, that's unbelievable. I'm so excited to have him here today. But yeah, it's good to see Neil. Obviously, we haven't had him around. Haven't had him around in a while.
He's a great guy.
We didn't get him from the cast. I'm a bit sad that the desk got him.
Yeah, it's kind of
we had him
insane.
first on the TriCast, but you know. It's been a little while. And now, well, hopefully for his sake, he's going to have a good day watching his team play. Because Heretics, they've been very up and down, Mitch. They've had a couple of 13-0s and then a couple of games where you're kind of questioning
Heretics
if they're the
on
same
defense,
squad that had the
FLUX on
13-0s.
attack.
And we're going straight in with a Summit.
FLUX
a map
potentially
where
the best
I don't think we've
defense
seen a lot of teams
Summit we've seen.
play this map. I don't want to say even close to perfectly.
But I also think that Heretics might be able to
here in EMEA, but Boo's going to start things off well. Kachao is already gone.
Dude, this trip over towards here is owning them.
Taking them across the finish line with 2.
Recon kill into a trip kill.
Onto bat 2 as well. It's Fire FLUX miles behind.
Is this comp right here going to really struggle against the Cypher? Yes. They have nothing to break this trip, and it's like a committed trip. It's very hard for them to hit A, like straight A.
Inside A main hasn't been touched just yet. Although no one's coming to help Benji. Finally, he's spotted a bit of shoulder. And he'll fall back, and yet still, I notice.
Kind of like this from Heretics as well.
No one's coming to help.
Sunset Fury.
My boy's all alone to hold off against this barrage. And so he's just going to leave that site, looking to group up with the boys later on. Retake is 5 with the damage done especially. They're already so far ahead. But that's why FLUX don't go to the site. Instead, they're trying to find an advantage, trying to pull this back in their favor. deading was full HP. It was Batu who was low, but Benji's wasting no time, leaving Hezekiah alone, and it's an easy cleanup.
Yeah, they got to
a great start on their opponent's
they got to dodge the Cypher, or at least split the Cypher. I wonder if Heretics are legit just going to have that trip every single round.
This is the interesting thing. We were really impressed, obviously, with how we saw the side of FLUX come in their initial match versus Pacific. I don't think anybody was blown away by the fact they were able to win that game, mainly because we were quite low on their opposition.
Good job, guys.
Obviously, breaking the record for the most losses ever in a row in VCT.
Yeah.
The thing that worries
there
me
again,
today
it is going to be here every single round. We got trip over towards A. Nightmare for them to deal with. Trip over towards B, similar to the Sunset trip. Very hard to kill until you're out here. They legit need to go middle every single round. I don't think they can sight him.
It started out as a joke, a funny observation, but it has gotten a little bit ridiculous as time's gone on.
And then in terms of Heretics, just need to palm a smoke and hold these lines.
This season has been a big one for him in general towards these last couple games. Following up into looked like a little bit of danger there for Boo. In fact, it was danger for Koshmaris. Not bad to at least find one. A Guardian picked up for Kachao. This round shouldn't be all too scary for Heretics at all. They've got 4 rifles coming in. And they
looking good out there.
That Guardian's gone into enemy hands, leaving Rien's on a pistol. Anything else they lose from this point?
Yeah, they got an A default. They got an A default and just spam the wall, pretty much.
Price tag added to a round that should have been for free.
They've got the A site.
The good news for FLUX at the moment is
additional orb for
2 times they found this trip.
That Viper's pit.
So coaches at least noting this time, you would imagine, hopefully players too.
So it was also just the safest, but a quick flood back in Woot already. Finding an additional man in the walk-up is being watched. A nice shot, at least, by deading. So it will be something being dropped off of the table at a minimum. I think it will only be the sniper that's gone, and then they should be able to retrieve
big Byrons.
Any other
They know about this. I'm already seeing
pings at the end. So they're going to keep the majority of the rifles at least. It's not
they could also just completely scrap it up and then try something over towards B, but they're going to have the same issue with the trip.
But this is kind of why
I'm very surprised for the first Byrons that they don't keep going
this attack side, because I do think it's going to be important.
Just saw Benji do one over towards.
Obviously, they had a lot of momentum when they played in their last match. I think
what do we call in this room? Short room.
Pacific. I'm a little bit more worried that Heretics get
what are people calling this right
now? We've already seen it. They are a team that has multiple 13-0s in the last few weeks. So
you
don't want to allow them that level of momentum.
Just A-Link? Bro, we can't be calling it A-Link.
Moving into round 3 for Heretics. So far, I've liked what I've seen on the defensive side. A passive approach when they've got the advantages. In the early round here, though, they're looking to claim them. A big fight towards B main, and it gives Koshmaris the opening, but a quick trade back. Not too much pressure on FLUX. That said, though, in a round like this, considering the weaponry there for Heretics, they've got to be very happy with an early fight going their way. They still have the trip again. We're going to see these changed a lot. I'm excited to see Benji Cypher on this map now. We've seen a lot more tape on how people like to play it.
No,
teams
you guys
are going to start to figure out, especially that defensive side. And already we're seeing a lot of flexibility in where these traps are going. Heretics filling in the space they don't have. I actually didn't really expect a push in this moment. With their lower weapons, they're willing to take a risk. One that won't pay off, though. Kachao was in a blind spot. Great damage done, and Benji has to hurry before that cage drops. He'll make it back, but the advantage now firmly in favor of FLUX. What's the plan with the
3-person group up here? Just
don't have the positioning, but they might be able to catch Kachao. Never mind. He's caught them instead.
I'm excited to see this guy get some confidence.
Because
his stats are crazy, so
has the right read, even
he starts
predicts
doing
where
this.
The final player is. Smart stuff from Kachao, the youngster again.
You call it Vents? You call this Vents?
Level above his years in terms of his read on the game. And well for Boot. There's an argument for damage. You're going to have a buy in the next round regardless. But with 20 HP and a Phantom in his hand, it doesn't really seem worth just throwing that gun in unless he can take somebody with him.
Good damage.
Find himself one, but it's time to run, surely, at this stage. No, he's going out for more. It's a little greedy from Boo, but well, he's backing himself.
It's not greedy.
What was a very good start to this map so far. Damage done here, and for Heretics, again, like I say, my curiosity here is really around what comp works. You look at Fnatic, for example, they've played the map twice, and we're running what, 9 different agents that they've played. Like, figuring out this defensive side has been a problem that I think requires something like a Cypher.
Them, right? That's what they said on the map.
Yeah, well, I guess now if you play every agent, you can claim everyone's copying
Exactly.
You. I love that.
The more the merrier.
Ali up by for Wood. Set up with the angle. They got the camera to
I think especially with
nice
the distance change, so many
got the camera to potentially bait deeper swinging.
Especially on this operator, and gives you a little bit more flexibility on the attack side than Chamber does.
Trip on site, and then you just play in vents.
26 and 15 in a close victory. He's
Vents?
definitely the difference maker. And that was majority on the attack side, 10-2. After a very slow start. I believe that was versus Fnatic. Now at least
that's outrageous.
KaChao again.
Let's see what the Trip is like on site.
Becoming more and more a fan of this youngster. No fear, no matter who he's playing against.
I should hear it.
And a man advantage now for the side of FLUX.
You got Wood here to help out Benji. He's given a trap to those A players covering in that blank spot, but
they don't have that much
instead,
space.
He can't really hold that site the same. So Wood's there to help out, but KaChao making quick work of him has left him in a
you mean the bigger part? We just call that A-link?
From Koshmaris' perspective, there's nowhere he can really go. He's already tagged the 46. He's stuck in this corner. He has to fight his way out. So even if you wanted to go for a save at this point, it ain't possible. Kosh gets in there quick, though.
The time of the recon was good.
Close. Only one found, and the pressure doesn't come from both sides. Then he almost slowed them. Benji starts picking up a few, though. It looks doable.
1v1, 13 HP.
Down on a
Very
sliver
nice
of health, and he won't last long.
I think FLUX need to make sure they take this space right here.
More than enough time on the clock for
you gotta start prioritizing your afterplans. Looks like I think it's okay to take site and have like your smokes here and here, and like split the side in half to an extent. You gotta take drop here.
In a similar time frame.
Everything revolves around drop.
Excellently, and the second you get down to a clutch and it's Rien's left alive, you should believe in Rien's, no matter who he's up against. Well, a round that was looking like it was in an incredibly good spot for the side of FLUX, ends up going in Heretics' favor. It's going to put them into a bit of an awkward purchase, but an awkward one that comes with an Outlaw. And I don't mind this. You see this occasionally
Outlaw,
in like
1, 2, 3, they can get shot.
But this is just an additional weapon that can make those pistols more deadly. And already Koshmaris is down to 10 HP. He was open to use the overdrive. That is now worthless.
The only man that can sustain a hit now is Woot. Anyone else will go down to that Outlaw in 1. So it really is a viable strategy that FLUX have gambled on. They don't know it just yet, but the reward is just around the corner. Kosh will evade another bullet, but he wants the info. He wants to know if they're getting close, and, well, he wants to find them close with that Bucky. They'll be lucky to find one, and KaChao's ultimate makes it a quick kill.
I was doing good on the entry so far.
They got the B side under their control.
Oh, he's melted him.
Benji as well. Unbelievable work by KaChao.
Yeah, I remember initially looking at this ult and thinking, it's okay. And then they added the ability to headshot with it.
We're going to save on this? That's nice, man. It's good for them.
I think that's round over.
3K.
I think the defense have realized, like,
get 3K on top of all
this now,
get some gun upgrades.
They don't have a hell of a lot of weaponry, so we don't just want to hand deliver it to them along the way and obliterate our own economy in doing so. And, well, for that reason, Hezekiah's already like, well, I'm on the hunt. I want to remove some of these guns. I don't have too much to lose. I could buy back into the next round anyway.
Right here.
And I could make this very, very costly for Team Heretics.
I'm not wrong, right? KaChao did start with the Outlaw.
Two can hunt because it's a Bucky, right?
Right damage by Boo, okay. It's at least the Outlaw.
I felt like Hezekiah had it the whole round.
Was it the whole time?
I think so.
I thought they swapped at the very start. Either way, the follow-up on the damage initially in the takedown of Benji, I think that's going to make them reconsider the setup now on Heretics, saving these weapons. should be the priority.
What do you think about Omen vs Astra? I mean, I would play Omen personally, but the Astra Perma looks nice.
3-2. And with FLUX finding
both of these sites are relatively hard to retake.
They're not economically crippled, but I think
B's obviously a lot easier, but
they haven't been able to defend
you get
this
that
site
plant
now.
down over towards A
just
for like
come at it from 2 different angles in 2 different rounds,
not bad, man.
and found no resistance either time.
I think the fake smoke's gonna be good as well.
We talk about it in terms
I would say that people aren't using the Omen that great on attack yet anyway, so I think Astra's alright.
To take over rounds while not even technically being old enough to play in the partnership format.
What is going on over there?
Here's the reason that
Wait, what is this tech? What the hell am I missing?
Now. We'll see if he can keep up that level. Definitely slowed down a little bit with other players stepping up. I think Batu had an insane performance.
It's actually smart. Why is it smart? Soundkey's not making he's not making a Soundkey. He can't TP in mid-air, so how is it smart? If they push him, he has to wait for him to land.
Spot and their opponents on
just
the
for spam?
They could make this half very interesting.
But why would you be out in the open? Why don't you just tuck?
Well, they started putting pressure towards the A site. It's worked in this time frame, but that window to hit B is closing.
Get cam info, mate. He's silent jumping.
He started on mid. It was Koshmaris they would have had to deal with alongside Benji, but instead now the operator's there. But the door
all towards
closes.
the back. Woo, here's it.
This
is nice. There's gonna be this whole thing where they just hold back of drop again.
TP to get out if the pressure's put on.
Hey, there's 4 here. They haven't got enough time to cancel.
And he'll TP. They're sensing this is a fake. They sent Wu to the A site. They thought the hit was coming in elsewhere. But
hey, how many entries is Kachao getting?
Down one, tags up the others. The snake bites.
The molly.
It's
a good molly, to be honest.
And it looked like for a moment there was going to be nothing there for Heretics,
but then
they start to win some fights. Woot's on the scene, he's hit one already, and FLUX not peeking, not putting that pressure on the same way, but they've got the plant down in the 3v3.
You are divided!
Batu low. Cosmic Divide forces them into more awkward battles, but Batu again still lurking around the edge of this site. He's managed to dodge his way through. Maybe even a bit of a surprise angle for them to fight from, but now he has to do it all. Needs a final shot, and it's Koshmaris.
Dude, his retakes over towards B are close, man. Twice now it's gone down to a 1v1.
And although these rounds have been incredibly close,
I like Heretics' theory at the moment, though. The retake over towards B just makes sure that you can hold drop, and then you're going to win the retake.
FLUX are getting into position, prepping for it. Heretics were rotating in, but they were a second behind. You see, the second that Woot gets here, though, things change. He connects himself a double before falling, and Kachao, the damage that he had done was balanced out by Kosh on the other side. A triple in for this man, and he's 8-4 at the moment. A big round for him that has presumably pushed them up to a 5-2 lead. It's a very light buy by the attackers here. It definitely feels like they think that B is the weakness, and I think they felt that so far.
I think they're right.
yeah, definitely.
They've been able to get the openers. I think in that round it was more so overextensions. Like they get into a post plant there.
Go for a Gen-G default, set the chamber up over towards B, let him prod.
That might not have gone back in the other direction.
Might get a jump spot here at one point.
If you're able to get into a site like this regularly versus a Cypher setup, that's definitely a vulnerability that you've exploited. This time though,
oh, fake into triple. I like the idea still from them. It does great to get a kill and get out of there. Dude, they push him after seeing him though. I'm not sure about that one.
Further aggression they've caught Koshmaris and Boo. You might be looking at this thinking, well, one of these teams had a weak buy. Well, guess what? It wasn't Heretics.
Yeah, I mean, obviously,
they won 2 low buys right now.
Makes a big difference. He finds a double with it. That's already put them ahead, but towards the A site, landing another now, that's, I mean, forced the save
just
from
hard
Heretics.
To punish the chamber.
And like we said, it did feel like the weakness was towards B. This time, they put a lot of players there looking for that early fight.
Just being able to TP out is so busted.
Unaware, he wasn't scoped in, he wasn't ready for that fight. He had just quick enough to take a kill, get out of there, and then finds another when they try to scale on his position. Little consolation here for Woot. The walls are closing in, as now they know where that op's being saved. That's not a weapon they'll like Heretics to have. And most of them don't have anything to lose. Deading, for example, you're not going to save the big golden gun, are you? So he'll be hunting them down to the ends of the earth. Well, you would think. He's actually chilling.
Yeah, I'd say
Are the rumors true that you own a hamster? Yeah, we have 2 hamsters at the moment.
Just because like you have the early fight, I can understand like you triple peek, maybe you don't expect the tour de force, but he then slides in trying to kill him afterwards. It's like, well, you know they have one weapon, and you know what it is. Like it's this. Like, look, he had like a full 5 seconds to get ready for that fight. Sure, he didn't go too far out. He was just trying to get the extra information. But it's like, you know you're versus a low buy. You're giving a lot of opportunities in those moments. And maybe that's just confidence. Like, he's been playing well so far. But you kind of don't give Denning too many opportunities. Well, the guy is talented with an ult.
Especially with that ult. Even if you bait out the shot, you can't close the distance before he can shoot again. So he needs to miss twice. But he'd already TP'd, right? So, but it's still, he has 2 shots on you before you can actually close that distance and get a shot back. So the risk reward not really paying off there. Wanting a little bit of information, perhaps see if he was still around there running to the other side of the map.
Did he see?
That info was found the hard way.
Hello.
Nice angle from Boo. Reezy does really well to clear that. That could have been a big mistake. A thorn in their side, but problem-free now for FLUX. They've got the site, they've got the plant. And okay, Kachao might fall, but Koshmaris ain't going to be popped in the ultimate, but he will actually get a rifle. Benji's going to bring it all the way to him.
Oh, almost all the way to him.
Oh, that's rude. Sound cues.
Go pick it up.
Brought it far enough.
They can get a purchase. So they're going to try and risk this
double as well.
Wow! There's the Batu we know and love. Maybe a quieter start to this map, but a quick collapse with the operator. Maybe not the weapon that he's known for nowadays, but
pretty much just averaging
able to make it work nonetheless. 4-4.
Fast entry,
even going out of the map, just because they know that they can likely utilize the Outlaw going into this round. But clearly feeling the pressure a little bit here on the Heretics side. They have decided to slow things down.
I'm starting waking up.
There you go. That's what I said. Started to wake up.
Started to wake up indeed, yeah. If he hits that same form as the other day, we are in trouble on the Heretics side. A timeout called, like you said, they are feeling the pressure. They come into the next with 4 ults and a pretty decent buy. But like you said, there will be some light shields there. And the idea to get rid of the op and take in the Outlaw is one that a lot of people won't go for. But Denning, he's making the read on where their econ's going to be at. And so far, I think defensively, like 4 rounds on the board for Heretics is decent, but it does feel like FLUX are very quick to come up with solutions to this defensive side. I think the timeout here is going to be needed with the last 4 to play for it.
Well, yeah, I think
he's going to be good, man.
Just been disrespecting.
How did you not win anything as a coach when you're as good as you are?
Sliding directly into a trip. It seemed like he knew was there because he was.
You include Mickey Mouse tourneys, mate. I've got about 10 of those.
He was trying to get people to swing and fight him.
If you include real tourneys,
going into that B side,
I would like to say I gave up before I succeeded.
They are willing to fight aggressively into it, and he's confident enough to know that, hey, I might go down in these battles, but if I do, my teammates are right there on me to make sure I get.
Of course, yeah.
And it's for Heretics, I think the way that they've been setting up looks to solve a lot of the issues of losing that space in the late round, but FLUX, their mid-rounding seems to be this very direct play in the late stage, default to start. Let's see how they adjust to this pacier play by Heretics.
DP'si bende. DP'si bende. Vur onu. TP'si bende. Neyim var Tutku?
Dude, killer combo. They don't get that much from it.
Dönün A gelin.
Hava da bu arada. Tamam. Kurusun botu. Bir canım var ha.
Kay Kroska.
Babalım var midde. Geldim kanka.
Volaç kapa birazdan.
Sen filan pushlarlar arkanızdan. Arkada hep yok.
Kapadım. Boluna bakıyorum Batuş. Ahmet şu bombayı alsana giderken.
Bola dinle beni.
Batuş bomba 14. Tamam, bir tane var. Paranoyam da var.
Bola aç kapama side'a girelim go. Var side. Cypher galiba.
Oku bekle. Paranoya vereceğim ona.
Hemen var. 2 var.
Kör.
Daha solun bir tane daha var. Nem.
Sakin yeme wallbang. Samet bombayı ver.
Fakat solunuza bakıyorum.
Dolaşman lazım çık.
Açtım.
Ne orada Cypher'ı bilmiyoruz kan.
Tamam. Arkaya bakıyorum.
Kapa bola kapa.
35 on Fate.
I'm going towards Link now.
They might be saving this.
Yeah.
They know they're low HP though.
I'm just saving. Just saving?
Just aiming.
Okay. I check your
Behind the box, no?
Bridge that. I'm playing.
You on side. 1 HP Viper still.
I'm moving outside.
HPs.
I'm coming towards you on shift.
Nice.
Let's go. Wait, one main. Come. I'm with you, bro.
Guys.
Bro, wait to stick. Ah, bro, nice try.
Unlucky. It's a good try on that.
It was really close.
And FLUX come out on top. Good containment of that early pressure put on the Yoru ult and the more direct approach from Heretics. And I think from Heretics' perspective, when a hit comes in, it's very direct. It's very clearly intended. But it's almost late stage. This early default, I think it's the first time they've gotten to see that out of FLUX. They ran right into it, not knowing how ready the attackers were for that aggression.
Yeah, I think just
VLR says you have no winnings. Is that true?
Expecting something to come out of it when you've got that many ultimates online. Like,
why are you looking at VLR,
okay,
bro?
They've got something here.
Look at my Liquipedia. That's updated.
More patient and soaking up the pressure well. Like, it can be difficult, especially when it's a Hunter's Fury in combination with the Dimensional Drift. Like, you expect the two ults to come out with an advantage, and in fact, FLUX soaked up the pressure and went a man up.
Look at those Mickey Mouse
Very
Tonys.
well played by them. It's set Heretics back down to a lower purchase, and well, there's been few teams that I've seen pick into this map and been genuinely confident that they will come out on top. But right now, it seems like FLUX, at least in this first half, are the better squad.
Again, going down to the minute mark.
Take the throne, bro. We took the throne.
Pushes. They're holding that
what can I say?
Now it's time to make some presence towards the A side is where they do it, and Heretics have this idea. They want to flood back in. They want to take back that space. You want to fight for it? We'll give you a fight, except no one's here. No one's home as they move back towards this B site. FLUX have done this a number of times. The A pressure into the B hits. And most of the time they found their picks by now on the way into the B site. Benji's fallen, Koshmaras has been picked, but Heretics are playing this much more slowly, much more ratty. Unfortunately,
nice swing
again,
on this.
FLUX freeze.
No messing about on the ecos as well.
As a unit, and
they're very good at this map, so.
They or he? Yeah. Hezecoil, again, didn't do too much in the first few rounds.
I mean, Hezecoil's been the standout for me, to be honest. I kind of knew that Kachao was good. I had no idea about this game.
Well, a clean round in general, an in-zone flawless coming through from FLUX versus the Pistols. Again, we talk about Heretics, one of those squads that a lot of the time can win those rounds, can do a lot of damage with those rounds. But for a team, again, like I think you can look at some of the squads coming up from that Tier 2 system, maybe go, okay, are they going to have the same sort of like structure? Are they going to have the same protocols? This was just very comfortable. Like, you find where a player is, using the Prowler, you snake bite them out, you get an opener.
Did you know what's left now?
You're going in one direction, you double back into the other, and then you're just patient. They didn't overrush it, they didn't get super aggressive, they expected someone to make a move, cleared out a portion of the map, and comfortably
16-year-olds are allowed to play because they're not living in Germany, so they don't have to go for the rules.
6-4.
But if you want to play in VCT, you gotta live in Germany. You work there for too long.
What has been a slow early
Are they going to get wrecked by this trip again? I think this is good from Heretics to go back to kind of what was working in terms of the trip stuff. I would even be alright with this one, but I wouldn't go for a heavy lean over towards A.
They're ready to push behind. They're ready to at least fight another leg. All the while, Benji's just delaying towards that B site, but FLUX are not given the opportunity. They're not playing those deeper defaults. They're not poking for presence and poking for space unless they're ready to really scrap for it. You'll see that here. Paranoia buys time, but Deadink goes down. Reezy
they didn't have Yeetle out. Mate, this trip is...
How's
the trip still up?
Every other fight was into the hands of the opposition, and the TP won't even be taken. Benji was still waiting on B.
I do kind of wish they just went for this trip all the time. I feel like they would have such a good time of it. They not 100% win with this trip at the moment.
Before his light is snuffed out. Poor old Reezy has to save.
Well, I'm
You're always going to be able to break down the line.
Like, they have an unbelievable amount of credits, so I'm surprised he's not going in and trying to kill a few people. I guess because he's got his ult, he's going, I just don't want to give them an orb.
No one's close enough for that to matter.
Yeah.
One round to play for. I mean, if Rienz ends up with 4 more orbs, we have a bigger problem than the Hunter's Fury.
Yeah. No, I'm a bit surprised he's saving it. Got to protect that 5-4 KD, I guess.
Yeah, if someone walks by, it could be 6-4.
Oh!
You know what I mean? So it's like, you got to really add the numbers up.
That would be your record, right?
No, I'll have you know. There's some VLR pages out there. Those who know, know. It's on the Viper as well, actually.
Is it Salim?
But
I mean,
it's
you would have saved AI.
It's double a limb, yeah.
Yeah, I would have actually, but like that's far from the point.
You would have been bad math for your teammates at the same time.
I'd be staying a little closer to mid.
Got you all dead. Oh,
I'd be looking for someone to walk out.
2 kills off this trip, and it wasn't the guy that actually got hit by it.
You TP'd from there? Come on. 6-5. Look for FLUX. I started 3-1 down.
Let's check the 100% with the trip.
He wouldn't have been able to afford another gun.
Only 2.9.
Yeah, his teammate only has 4.4
and 4.6.
Prowler goes out, check of the cam. They could be right now setting up the op over towards here, so that's what they're scared of.
I came in picking it. Oh, that's a freebie for Woot. As a goal not quite wide enough the first time, and the second, Woot was more than ready for it. Nicely done. But FLUX will lean
passing
back
for me,
towards
I like the deep smoke one way for defense, the middle, but
to hold a number of times.
I think they need to smoke over towards B to take it easier.
He's already retreating. You could see it in the back of his mind. He knows how that engagement went before. This time he'll group up with Benji.
We go trip low, so the Prowler goes over it.
Yeah, they're even sectioning them off from the site, making an incredibly awkward angle. Instead, though, the attackers of Viper's Pit down the other side of the site, just trying to block off some of the rotations from teammates, but instead, the majority are already here. It has created a little bit of doubt in the mind of Heretics, but 3 players on this side. A reveal onto Kosh, though, is a problem. Caught out, the swing actually doesn't get anywhere near as much, and that 3-stack is eliminated almost immediately, back into an advantageous position. The stack has failed, and now it's up to Woot and Boo to try and pick up the pieces.
I'm in two minds about that pit. I think it actually worked in their favor. Heretics worried about that backstab coming out of it, not able to hold close to the wall, losing that info. Oh, but now having Woot finding a nice shot onto Batu. Immediate response. No fear from Kachao. What if he has a teammate with him? Didn't even cross his mind.
Wait, do you think they're double sight?
Both down. And now it's Boo, giving the fight of his life to Dead.
Okay, great trade again.
Kachao
7.
instantly on
with how the defense looks, I feel like 7 should be enough.
No,
it all depends on if Heretics have kind of looked at their reactions. Maybe they can
a little bit more uncomfortable in those moments.
Have good reads on what's going to happen once they lose a bit of map control. Or I guess take a bit of map control.
Obviously for Heretics, definitely proving that there was maybe a little bit more.
This one? Yeah, the Astra ult, with how strong that trip is, I'm not sure the Astra ult is the one. I don't think they... I think like they had a good idea with their trips. I don't think they realized just how much they had owned it with their trips, to be honest.
Games are won or lost based on us, not based on the enemies.
And Benji has bested 13-0.
And I think I did it today. I was screaming after every round, even when we were like 10-0 up, whatever, I was still screaming. So yeah, for me, that's my role. I really like Boaster.
The Astral gave them a lot of space,
but for me, I try
mean,
not
the fade out
to
is
focus too
really
much on
nice as well.
Opponents can play well, but if we're playing at our best, nobody can beat us. I think today, like, we did play with balls, like we've had a lot of confidence, and I think it's pretty hard to stop us when we have that level of confidence in ourselves and like with each other. I think I get energy from my teammates helping me and complimenting me. I'm a very like emotional person, and if I have my teammates gassing me up, it gives me a lot of confidence.
Let's go. Good job, Woot.
The VCT EMEA Finals breaks tradition and leaves Berlin for the very first time this summer. It is Barcelona's turn. So live one of the best experiences that our region has to offer alongside the best teams in
Boaster joins Team Heretics next year?
Players ultimately
they won't offer him enough money. He'll go somewhere else.
Vibrant crowd. In the end, this is what they have been fighting for all year around.
Buy your tickets now. See you in Barcelona.
And the father of Valorant's told you to buy your tickets, so you best scan the QR code that's going to pop up on your
He's
screen.
also the father of 13-0, so he's been having to deal with whoever Heretics opponents.
Why are you laughing to? I was just imagining Mixwell having to record it.
Not joining that club just yet, but you can join us over in Barcelona. Of course, scan the QR code, buy your tickets, and we will see you there at the end of the month.
Indeed, we will.
Not far away.
We have to find out still which teams will be joining us. Either of these having the possibility, and no doubt for Heretics, it means a lot to play in front of a Spanish crowd under the flag and the banner of their club.
Different
now
TP from them. Dude, they got a lot of TPs.
It's been a while since we've seen Heretics put rounds together. They got 4 on the board
TP over towards the side. He's got to clear it.
But it's slowed
Make a lot
down.
of sound here in the 2-person walk.
They were expecting split plays from FLUX, but they didn't get many. They got direct attacks every time.
Bro.
And a direct play from FLUX to go straight in towards this A main fight. Go straight in towards the con fight. It's left Hezekiah a little alone, but it doesn't look like he has any problem with that. Back up on the scene now in Rien's. Well, it hasn't quite been the performance that was foretold from him, and the pistol round won't see any change.
Maybe we found the one Turkish team that the prophecy doesn't apply to. Maybe it only applies to partnership teams in the tier 1. If it's versus
it's your
anyone else,
birthday today.
I don't know.
Sevilla, happy birthday.
Yeah, he's 3-8 right now. I would call that, especially for Rien's, an absolute stinker.
How'd you go, Hezekiah doing? He's doing great.
I have to wait and see.
It could be the worst half he's had this season.
They look really good at this map again.
A moment where he was even underperforming to that extent.
Even against the comp that kind of counts as their comp, they still did good.
If you could pull
still
that
one
out,
defense.
I'd be very impressed.
Sorry, still one attack.
Oh. Either way, I think they desperately need a step up.
Fake star to get a creep through middle.
FLUX again. Showing, well, maybe this map might even have to be banned. If you're going into a series versus them, I think.
Yeah, I think you have to ban it against them from what I've seen.
Heretics have been.
They just seem to have a way better understanding.
They won
than
the last pistol,
at least the
still
EMEA
struggled.
teams.
Maybe
not Liquid.
Noting that they had a very slow start in
but
their
I'm also not
previous
super
match.
convinced with Liquid on this
8-0
yet.
down and still won 13-11. So there is definitely potential, especially on the attack side, that they can flip a switch. But I don't know. I'm yet to really see anything that makes me believe that. I think FLUX have had the better individuals. I think Kachow's been fantastic. I think Hezekiah had a slow start and then has had so many high-impact rounds. And Batu's even got an Ares, so like, of course we're going to be a big fan of that.
Yeah, sure.
Everyone's favorite gun. Mitch is always raving about how much he loves the Ares.
Just not true. I'm starting to understand how Kukuka feels about the neural theft now.
Little, mate, what are you doing?
Big round
against the eco, you're going to get traded no matter
what. Themselves 9-5. Building up economy already. Lost themselves.
That's the gun they picked up.
No, come on.
That's such a huge risk to give away such a powerful gun to someone like Rien's.
But it's not. It's completely fine. He's low HP, even with full HP. Him getting one more kill would be a miracle.
He might just close the whole round on his own.
I highly doubt it. In fact, I would bet against it. Anything. Anything in the world. Rien's dead to rights immediately. Facing off against a better weapon. Of course, he didn't stand a chance with the classic. The Apex Predator. A great flash out the window. He's gone for the gate crash as well. The reposition. The fake of it. And he knows now. Kachow's got the
it's
lead,
insane,
but it
man. It's
matter.
insane. As soon as he takes down that high HP, it's so winnable.
Against all odds. And he's proven, if
this
nothing
whole
else,
site is about
the
drop, I
classic
swear.
is a better option than the Ares.
Well, yeah, and the Bulldog and all the other guns that were bought as well.
No, but they got unlucky in their fights. I mean, Rien's had a chance.
To be honest,
there.
without the one kill he got with the Ares, that would not have been possible.
That's just not true. Easily picked up by the classic in the end.
Just so you know, the Heretics,
the flashes you can
you've
do
got
from
the
here
easiest
so
free
nice.
ad for your classic ever.
that is going in the compilation.
That was sick.
Might be their way in for this.
Just for that
Go up against Nico now, see if they can snowball.
Unfortunately, I am not as talented as Woot, probably in any metric.
What ult should they be trying to get?
8-6.
Mate, they could get a Sova ult and a Euro ult if it goes well, huh?
And I said a lot of the hero plays felt like they were going in the other direction, but Woot had something to say about that.
Here.
It is now going to be them with the purchase, them with the extra credits in the back pocket as well. Boo will sit with 3K after having a rifle in hand, and Woot even has himself an opportunity to earn up some extra orbs along the way.
Here.
Okay.
Not a great start with
And
Benji
it's strong.
going down. Flank protection gone. It's going to force you into this B. Hit the drone, saw close right was clear. Well, close right wasn't clear anymore, but Kosh luckily dealt with that danger right away. Still haven't made it to the site. Taking their sweet time until they don't. Kosh Maris triple, but the ace will be denied by Boo up close. It is only an eco they're up against. More important to keep their credits. A mission that FLUX failed in the previous.
Yeah, no, they keep that one nice and clean, put themselves in a position to buy back up comfortably into this next round. And I said, it felt like at any point in the game versus Fnatic, they could start turning it. Didn't see it happening in this one, but that
classic clutch.
Yeah, see what the Bivy buys like. Got chamber op trying to.
Dude, of course, this is where
I have an issue with this setup that they do. They do it quite a lot. I
swear
swear this should be the fade.
Turmoil for them to try and deal with. Let's listen in to how they cope versus the 4-buy.
One, two. I do Cadence on mids. I'm taking mids. I'm taking
One more left.
Bombs down.
I'm going for the bomb. Stay mid, bro.
Okay.
I'm gonna take.
Fade probably deep day.
Yeah.
I'm getting close short.
Stay where you are.
Yep.
They might move to Benji now, though. Care Benji, okay?
Yeah.
Concealment.
They are not doing anything.
Okay.
They gave up the spike, looks like.
Okay. I think I'll just try walk on short, bro.
Yeah. Go try.
I'm peeking.
I can smoke something.
Leo, not me. Can you smoke this?
Here.
Yes. Smoking, no?
I'm just walking, bro.
Even tard.
I can break the door and we can go, okay?
30 seconds left.
Go.
Fade CT. Fade in Neon. Fade Neon CT. I think they're offside.
Clear.
Okay, yes.
I'm buff cave.
Listen, bro.
Smoke off cave, okay? Deep.
Okay, go. I'm gonna go into fridge, okay? Just aim link.
I mean, someone could be still side, but...
Okay, I don't think so. Nice.
Nice, one more, care close. Could be.
Nice. 8 seconds. Stop both.
Bro, you win this.
Here.
Geçti, sola geçti. Beyler.
Damn, boo. Little boo's done here. Dude, it's impressive. 2v4.
Wow.
Dude, Benji's comms are very nice. They're very calm in this.
I thought they played that pretty well, trying to
No, they
delay the
did.
time.
I mean, it's a
Trying to
1v3
close
at
the
its peak.
distance on, and then the
You could say 1v2 after the
They're
trade.
peeking the angle, the smoke goes down. They've got him. They've got him dead to rights.
Dude, someone at the end said you got this, and I was like, not a chance. And he's done that.
With just an insane clutch. I felt like I've almost jinxed it at this point, saying that it felt like the clutch moments are going the other way. You have the 1v3 with the classic, then you have the what was that? Was that 1v3 in the end? 1v2? I don't even know at that point.
1v3, yeah.
And well, ending up with a 4K from Boo. Insane stuff coming out from the IGL and an immediate
Dude, they got
E
code, and then they got 2v4.
I can understand it. Like, you've now lost 2 rounds that really shouldn't have gone in the other direction. Some of that came off individual brilliance. And speaking of individual brilliance, a man who has been fantastic so far, again, has been Kachao. I just want to see if this is going to be that turning point once more, where he had the lights out start in the last match. I think it was map 1 again, and slowed down a bit. And if he slows down, I think they're in trouble, because Heretics seem to be building, and you need that extra little bit of a momentum breaker. Maybe just to get the team feeling a bit more confident again, because you lose one round like that, you go, okay, I'm
tried
just
some
reset.
sports
You
at the
lose
age
2
of
rounds
50.
like that
Didn't
in
turn out
the
well.
space of 3, and the one in the middle
He has to
was
get surgery.
everyone surviving bar 1 player.
He's recovering. He's recovering for like.
Yeah, last half as well, though. It was a
couple
lot
of
of
months, I
success
think.
in the early rounds, and then Heretics were the ones to slow down. So I almost look at them as keeping that pace going is going to be the important part. But here on the attack, that's where they stand the best chance of that happening. I think that's why FLUX were able to find that spark that pushed them further forward. Great early fight
Very
here.
aware of this.
Woot taking down Kachao.
3-pass and push, but they're going to get in front no matter what.
From this point, it's only the pistols grouping up and moving as a unit is all they need to do. It's what FLUX try to do as well towards that B site. They've got 3 players all the way up. And they'll decide to leave Hezecoil to go for the flank, TPing past that trip. Although by the looks of things, Reezy's going to break it and join them at some stage.
Oh, it looked like there was an opportunity for Batu, but Benji was watching.
They can keep at least 4 alive here. The money would be so good.
Good paranoia,
it's good from Benji.
Still
Great
standing
cage.
and now creates a gap for himself to play around. His teammates locking out the remaining players from escaping through this gap, and from this point onwards, it's going to be difficult to find anything from this point. It's also devastating because that economy really is now starting to build up for the side of Heretics. A flawless round would be
You're older than Nilzinho? Yeah, but I gotta take him down with me, man.
Maybe even 3 rounds for them.
You guys
to
are trying to take
break
me
their
down?
opponent's
I gotta take him down with me.
If they were to start a winning streak of their own.
Cover going out.
Oh, they're going to get out with 5.
Hey, that's a lot of money right there.
Done by FLUX, and for
lot of money. They got the killer combo
ult
wise.
Like we said,
got an Astra ult for off the plan as well.
Don't see that in their future here. It's got to be a big solution for FLUX coming into this next buy round.
That 4v2 really cost them, man.
Finding him that early fight, especially having a chamber on this map. I mean, the amount of defensive aggression you can go for, be it on mid, a plethora of angles, but on the extremities as well. And we'll see that position taken towards A. Unfortunately, from what we can see, Heretics are set up to play the other side of the map. So the big investment from FLUX might have to be used in the late round.
Here comes the server ult.
Only goal is to try and create
chaos. Didn't check.
Hunter's Fury going through.
I didn't see Hezekiah.
It wasn't aiming for Hezekiah. It might clip him, but even still, that corner's going to be checked by Koshmaras. An important clear.
That combo's
and it doesn't look like the momentum on this attack side is going anywhere.
FLUX probably had to just leave site,
ult,
push middle.
It would be almost audacious to try and throw it in at this stage, and I'm surprised he's even pushing forward. His teammates are not particularly close.
They need the
even
guns.
Still, the second they're spotted, he has no choice but to fade away.
Yeah, I mean, their money's already crazy. It doesn't matter about
Kachao
saving
is going to
here.
have to do the same thing. And nice.
Just
This is
consider
kind
your
of
own
what you expect to see with
econ.
those 2 ults in a set play. Obviously, a little bit easier on the attack side to make that work, but that was really clean, especially when knowing the spot you missed. I think that was the most important, because it did look like there was an opportunity, especially for someone like Hezekiah, to rip that apart.
Yeah, they were very conscious of it. Koshmaras immediately dialed in when they pushed through. You can see the net spread here as Rienz is looking to hunt them down in the spawn. Remove a weapon if he can, but everything will be carried forward for FLUX. Even still, that's not going to put them in the best of positions. They'll be able to get a decent buy, but shields are going to be missing. They might be minus some util. And it looks like they can just about afford everything. Some kept over from how quick that previous round was. So at least there's that. They get one more stand here, but with Heretics on 10, they won't really get another should they lose this. A big investment. Ulti starting to come online on their side. Good chance Kachao has his.
Picking the right side again.
And the Nightfall to get them back into what should be a retake, because again...
We've got 1, 2, 3. They can't buy after this.
Last round looked for A aggression. This time they look for
cooked.
Mid.
Think so. Dude, they needed to do this round last round. The push over towards middle so they could fast flank.
This is completely under control, but it does seem
like,
like the defenders are happy to play the retake, still having that Nightfall available. Kachao 1 away from his ultimate as well.
They pushed behind as well, and they didn't break the trips. They don't even create pressure.
Slowing them down. Eventually,
they didn't even follow through with it.
Fade, but now they're ready, waiting for their opponents. The attackers have held the line well. Woot and Benji, and leaving just deading. And this is not the gun you want to try and take a 1 versus 3, especially if your opponents are not being over aggressive, not taking too many risks. And while even if he was maybe caught on the way out, he's not even going to get a chance. Rienz to close 11-8.
This one, yeah, I mean,
flawless. And it seems like
they did two big mistakes, and now they're just making like pre-barrier core mistakes.
Yeah, it's funny because it's exactly what was working for FLUX as well, except it was a little delayed in the round. They played.
They messed up in the eco. They gave him a gun, lost the 1v3. They lost the 2v4.
Side, had Heretics have done that, they would have had a
against the ult combo. They
looking to take that
just fought both sides, so they were going to get on no matter what. They didn't push. Then on this round they push, but then they stop and don't break any of the util.
Not followed up on quite as quickly for Heretics.
This is way too many mistakes.
The end, really,
they kind of deserve to lose this map for sure.
Secured for them at this point with at least 12 on the board. The buy is miserable for FLUX. They have that rifle on Kachao. Everyone else with pistols. Deading the Headhunter, 2 away from having his big golden gun. You kill for that in this round, and well, he's going to have to kill for it if he wants it.
Heretics again. That first half wasn't the most exciting, but their attack side has been unstoppable. both here and in their previous game. And, well, an opportunity for Deadink, but one not taken. Space going to be cleared out, although Kachao has done well. He needs to do so much more. Completely isolated, and the trade is quick. Deadink taking a risk, but they're expecting this now. It's been 2, 3, 4 times attempted. Somebody going through the edge of a smoke. Somebody trying to be the hero. And you understand it in these sort of rounds, but it's why Benji's either had a cam, he's had a smoke, a stun, something watching that angle, and then him just facing it this time. A little bit too predictable.
This B-side's getting annihilated, yeah.
Has a coil.
Oh, but I mean, they also just don't have the guns on this one.
With absolutely nothing.
Yeah, gorgeous work. This second half has shaped up beautifully for Team Heretics. It definitely looked risky around the halftime. FLUX having so much momentum, then winning the pistol, but losing round 2 in this half, they have not been able to recover. It has been a streak now of what, 7 rounds in a row.
This is the team that you had the best summit? I mean, from that one half I saw, I thought they had the best reactions, yeah, for sure.
And what's most upsetting,
I mean, again, they also lost like
this is their map.
Like overall macro stuff. If you're losing 2v4s and 1v3s, that's not like,
I'm not seeing why.
Your theory can be pretty good, but if you're losing like double man advantages, 2-man advantages, then
this defense,
wrong.
I think winning the pistol and immediately losing the second round to a classic, then losing the clutch to Boo, like the opportunities were there, but now they haven't been. The last 4 rounds have been clean. The credits for this attack side are through the roof. They're going to be buying until overtime at a minimum, and that's if they don't close it out beforehand. And it has just been
Young
much more
Neil,
clinical,
that's
much
the
more direct
analyst,
in
right?
their approach. If they get ultimates online, it seemed really clean, but even without, they've been controlling the map and just moving as a unit. And this is the thing, it feels like when Heretics get into this flow state, they do feel like an unstoppable force. They gain momentum like a boulder down a hill. And I've yet to see anything.
Got to work out how to fix B. That's probably what the whole timeout was about.
They'll be able to stop
Heretics
for 4 rounds in a row.
Just gonna hit A.
Well, yeah,
while it's weak.
They haven't won a round since the pistol round. In this half, it speaks for itself, really, doesn't it? 4 rounds in a row needed. Players like Kachao had so many openings when it came to that attack side early on, especially. That Batu on his invincible
like the idea of the double
arc,
fake
perhaps
start
he'll be
to take a
challenged
timing.
again. He'll be called on. The question is, can he answer that call?
Save an extra
so
smoke to leak
close.
out, push like this.
Hezecoil almost took the head clean off a player through that smoke. Batu, he will deliver a double, and the rest of the team miles behind, but it seems like there might be a gap. Benji's been able to slip through. Now, they should be aware of this. The smoke down, no utility covering it, and you can already see that Kachao is going back, clearing towards Cave. But the question isn't, will Kachao be ready for it? The question is, will Deadink?
Yeah.
He's got to be realizing very soon that his flank is open. Oh no, Benji goes back.
Yeah, I'm watching to see if he can just find a trap in the spawn, maybe even go all the way around for a backstab, but it feels like the one spot he might miss is the one spot where there's a player. It's going to come down to timing. If they wait a few seconds, he might be able to get that kill, but they're not. They're going straight into the one man that managed to survive that clear. Deadink's definitely been having a rougher time, but winning this fight's so important, and at least getting one is enough. It gives the information over to his teammate as well, who can just hold on to that ground. Like Reezy is in a great position for a backstab after they plant.
Yeah, the fact that he pushed all the way up to the trip and waited the entire round, it should catch them off guard. Now the cage activated towards main, and Heretics look to fight on the connector, but this is where the majority of FLUX are coming from, and Benji can't make it away. He's caught up close. And FLUX will have themselves a 9. Their first of a
At one
4-round
point, are they not
streak
just
to
going to
make it
get
overtime.
2 strong ults?
Yeah, no, a great round from Batu. I think under some serious
Yeah,
pressure.
and they have to deal with
being
those
able
3
to
ults
hold
at
them
one
off,
point.
and then the rest of the players
Probably not this
reacting
round, but the
off
round
of
after.
that. I
Looks like
think
it'll be 4 buy
Benji
rounds
is a
with
little
them
bit
on it.
unlucky that like pretty much the one angle he doesn't check. But he doesn't want to overextend and get caught and give the game away. And Deadink does what was needed of him. Even still though, it's another 3 rounds in a row.
Just check your angles, man.
Oh, that's enough for Heretics to take that second pause. They've been very, very clean in the last 7 rounds, and even just a singular blip is enough to cast that bit of doubt. But I guess if you got the pause to spare, you might as well use it.
Well, yeah, you're sat at 12, 3 rounds to go. Why not? It's not like we're 0-1 down in the half.
How do you work on your in-game IQ? Just watch people, mate.
But for Heretics, I mean, obviously it's
watch
frustrating
pros and
to sit there in the
pro
coaching
games.
booth and see small mistakes, see angles not cleared and so on. But I think the way that they've been able to fight their way
Watch your own
back into
stuff
some
back
of these
as well.
rounds is definitely a highlight.
You also need to know what you're looking out for, so it's easier just to watch other people.
In the previous half was sensational. Or in this half even it was on the attack, no? And like considering now they're losing 1 round after a streak of 7, I certainly wouldn't be too worried. This was a well played round by FLUX.
Hypernova, thanks so much, mate.
Those more direct hits. They haven't been able to deal with the brute force
or
of Team Heretics, and the splits are finding a lot of space. Now look at the start here for FLUX. It's 4 players towards the B site. We've seen them scrap mid, we've seen them scrap towards A main.
What the hell are you typing, mate? Appreciate the 6 months, though. Thank you for that.
They'll be missing the boat. Deading's
this is what Heretics were getting away with a lot, but they would do this like mid default with just a Cypher cam.
Forward, but for now, there's no
you get so much info for free, just one cam they can pick up.
Rienz is very
double
far
cage
away,
to block.
and he seems to be quite cautious. It looks like he's aware they could have this angle. And if he keeps going forward here, this could get dangerous. It looks like he's going
in the middle. They're committed.
No, surely, and there it is. The drone's making it around. Kachow's got 2.
Great trade.
The trade back though.
Bit of TP out early.
They had the right read on where they were going.
He hits it. The slow's
Deading
big.
again put under pressure. Still has the rifle to fall back on. But
Dude, they did it before the fadeaway hit as well.
Them tagged down to 1 HP. That's enough to get that dimensional drift online. Oh,
very nice from Heretics.
Boo was dead to rights,
yeah, I mean, they got a very nice attack, Heretics. I like how they use the Cypher, but FLUX messed up those rounds. Too many mess ups.
At a decent recovery in the end. Again, the attack
big buy round 2v4, you got to eco after.
Seems to be the demise of their opponent.
1v3, you got to eco after.
They always talk about old boy Boo and his young guns, but this is the thing. Sometimes he does come out and
Keyboy47, thanks so much, dude. Thanks for the 5 gifted as well.
22 and 12. But let's hear
Thank you so much,
from
mate.
the man
51
himself.
altogether.
The 22 bomb from Boo deserves a sideline interview.
Boo, I was just explaining to you, our green room is covered in popcorn right now because that clutch you pulled off in the second half was wild. Can you talk us through that decision making?
I mean, first lucky shot, then we knew that the guy is outside, so we double picked with Benji, but, you know, like he died. And then I knew that I had to stick the plant, and it was kind of lucky that I had 2 small gaps, seeing where they go. And later just, I don't know, it just happened. I mean, we needed it, you know?
Yeah, you did need it, and you did it. So congratulations. We will see you on Sunset. And we will see you guys after the break.
Yeah, and that might have been a must-win for them.
Girdi, yeah. En als ze girdi. Sana girdi. Okay, but now you speak in your language.
I can speak too loud. I'm so smart.
What can you do that we cannot do?
I go pro in Fortnite.
I'll tell you one thing that you cannot do. You cannot just shut your mouth and you always need to talk.
You guys are so mean to me.
True, I've seen Benji shut up once. Yeah, in 4 years I've seen it once.
I mean, one thing you can do, go pro in Fortnite. I mean, he did get him.
Wingman World while Wingman World while
what the hell is this next map again? Was it Sunset? Yeah, it is. All right, we'll be back in a little bit.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Wingman World while wanting a well-won break. Let's go!
At Carmine Corp, we demand the best. This is what backs us up. The Razer Iskor V2 New Gen.
Neil mentioned that Boo did the prep for Summit, but he also had time to win a huge clutch. Would you like to gas him up? I don't know. I mean, when you get the post delivered, do you thank the postman? Or does he just deliver the letters? You know? Like,
that's fact.
It's kind of just, you know, it's fine.
It's just Bob things.
Exactly. So, I mean, yeah, Boo did the thought process behind the Summit. We did some photo reviews, obviously, of the defense against Fnatic. Yeah, but this is Boo's love child, so we'll love it as long as we can, and there is no gas for him. Sorry.
An interesting reaction from Weber, and given that in the last timeout we heard him tell the boys to check your angles, I think he's still unhappy with his team there.
I will say one thing. When the postman delivers my mail, I do say thank you for what you're doing, and you know, he's always been very nice to me back in Spain, you know? Like, I know him, he knows me.
Cultural difference.
Totally. Absolutely.
But to be honest, he's got a point, right? Boo was the person who was responsible for that defensive side, and it was looking a bit ropey at times for the side of Team Heretics, Billy.
Yeah, for sure. I think they only managed to get 2 extra rounds in comparison to the last time when we think back to the defense, but it was actually FLUX that I think were winning so many rounds where maybe they shouldn't have been able to win them, and Team Heretics not being able to win out those ones, which was frustrating. It was mainly the thrifties that we saw come up from them, Bea.
Yeah, exactly. We saw it in a couple occasions in very important rounds. Rounds that, as you were saying, they look like they're going to go the Team Heretics way. I think their outcasters, Tom and Mitch, did a very good job in analyzing and saying that FLUX were incredibly good at freezing and just flooding the sites. And that was causing such distress on Team Heretics because the angles get so reduced, especially when you also have the Neon and whatnot, and when you have Kachao given the performance that he was given. That I thought that this was going to be very different, especially, you know, Dedink, who was mostly missing for most of this map. At the beginning of the map, it was having so much impact, like with this ultimate being such a nuisance and something that Team Heretics had to deal with. Definitely brought them back on the board, and we thought that the momentum was all on their side.
Yeah, and then when we get to the second half, it's FLUX that have some oops moments, and Team Heretics who have some whoop moments.
Yeah, I think that we speak about how momentum-based Team Heretics is. This is the perfect example and reason of why you should buy the Team Heretics bundle, because it is guaranteed that you can do this at least once per game. Insane clutch here from Wood, isolating all of those duels right after the pistol. And this 2v4 was absolutely insane. We even got a Samaya from Boo at the end.
Yeah, it was so nice to watch. The fact that we had the voice comms to go along with it as well throughout the round. So
you're like, oh, sure, for sure they're not going to go for this with a score like this.
But the fact that Boo was able to do this, just showing exactly why the Astra is such an incredible agent, being able to isolate them. It was just so nice to watch. And it's fair to say there was popcorn that went flying in the green room over our excitement when he won that clutch.
I am sorry. It did happen, but I did not expect it, because when I saw him like retrieving the stars, I was like, oh my god, it's happening.
Yeah,
and
it
was absolutely perfect. But looking into this, I expected when we moved on to the second half to be a little bit of the Kushmar show. We saw it at the first 2 or 3 rounds, and I'm like, oh, he's really going to be facing off against a Kachao that has been the talk of the town. And that was not the story at all. I think that Kosh was having a much harder time, but he can always bounce back on Sunset. Speaking of bouncing back, FLUX will have to bounce back entirely on the second one.
I think it's going to be really interesting to see whether FLUX can reset. I think they will be able to. I know that they had an easy time of it. That 2-0 was pretty smooth and very fast against Pacific. But having watched this team, observe them on the sidelines, this is a team that's not sweating right now. They're literally laughing in their Razer gaming chairs. The question is, though, are we going to see a change from Heretics? And it looks like we're already seeing it, Billy.
Okay, yeah. I was hoping that we would maybe get to see Woot on the Yori here, but we're going to see him on the Chamber. That's an agent that he's played across a couple of maps, Breeze, when I think back historically. But it's Benji on the Sage that is grabbing my attention.
Double Sentinel. I think that especially when you're against a team that plays with the double duel is extra aggressive, and how FLUX are playing, I think that it makes a lot of sense. Wood was also playing with the operator anywhere, but also in the previous map. Yeah, there's a lot of delaying power here. But to me, it's also the Kushmaras has to show up. And for the side of well, and I will say, Neil said that they were going to be proactive on the defense. They were only proactive 2 rounds out of 12. So I feel like I've been lied to.
Do you think you've been lied to on Sunset as well? Do you think there's going to be proactivity here?
Listen, for the side of FLUX, I am personally not worried because Summit is also a map that they had not played in an official before,
yep.
and they had such a good showing, seriously, the previous time around. And this one, there were those kind of rounds that you should have never lost. Honestly, on the attack, they were playing very well.
I mean, he'll be good at Sage.
From my perspective, I want to see Deadink show up, and I think it's such a difference to go from the chamber on that previous map to now be on a Waylay on this map. It feels like almost a risk, but yeah, if you're FLUX,
timing,
you
and
know
then
that
should I
Team
use a
Heretics
slower
don't have any
or
prep
what?
on you coming into this map because it was also a new one that's come into the pool that they've not been able to play.
But Team Heretics must have been expecting something explosive like the composition that FLUX are bringing here. So, I mean, is Benji going to be enough to slow that?
It was two options. Like, they either do the same and put Deadink on the chamber, or is something as explosive as this,
Yeah, so do you think that Team Heretics got the composition to slow that down?
Honestly, if playing their game is being able to turn around 2v4s and all of that, and that's what they've been focusing on, it might be enough.
It is enough for Heretics, but it needs to be more if they're going to make it to Barcelona. So let's head back to Mitch and Tom to see if this is going to be a 2-0.
Frankie's been working on her pronunciation, hasn't she? She's been in the mirror this morning.
And if you know any loners, she will bathe them. Or bath Alona, that's what she said.
All right, well, I was trying to give her a compliment there. Tom, there was no need to turn that so
if you
negative.
would like to Barcelona, talk to Frankie, I guess.
I don't think she's going to appreciate the DMs that come out of that one. So for FLUX, now map down, stepping into this map, and this is where Heretics wanted to fight. I remember hearing a thing or two about Heretics and Sunset. It was that they were all right at the map, if I recall.
Right. FLUX on defense,
yes,
Heretics on attack.
So it's changed. It's changed.
It is so
they definitely
KO.
struggled when they played against KC.
So it's just flash
I
send
think
it.
that's why we're seeing the compositional shift. I don't mind the
Good
changes.
info, they got to start swinging and dueling just like that.
Talk about Whoop, he's already dead. Yeah, Deadink on the Waylay. Very exciting. He likes to get aggressive. I don't think there's any doubt this confidence is still there.
Hey,
even
look at this,
after
5 past the
the
middle.
struggle bus of
Dude,
the
that
last
wall's going to
map.
get melted.
Batu now under some pressure.
Wait, why are they not
Great
shooting the wall?
paranoia. Deadink went to try and save him. Ends up going down, and the trade's thick and fast. But it's Kachow to come out on top, leaving Just Boo. But after the last map, Just Boo sounds like an insult.
What happened on map 1?
Yeah,
They just messed up clutch rounds. They lost the
leaderboard.
1v3, 1v2,
position.
2v4. All
If he
big
can
buy
manage
rounds that they had to eco after.
Find this one. The spike, well, it can be taken. He's leaving it there for the moment. The bait now as he swings in. Nice shot onto
Nice.
Reezy, but Kachow is quick to take him down. A 3-piece for the youngster. Then a 1-0 start for FLUX here on Sunset. And like you said, recent memory for Heretics doesn't paint this as quite the powerful or the powerhouse as it was in the past. But this pick could still be deadly.
Spamming the wall, got a
You
free
said,
kill.
Luke got picked off early, but his chamber.
I like how proactive they were at the middle, though. We go at the beginning, aggro over towards middle, and then once they lose middle, 5-person group up top mid. That was cool.
Things have been going well because you
Again, they got to do
lose
that.
a
They got no
couple of
scan, they got
times,
no
and one of them to
info.
KC where you get absolutely bodied,
They
and I
gotta-
sit there and go, okay.
They got to group up all the time,
surprised
swing
even if in the
stuff.
past
Like,
it
you're
was a
probably going
good
to see them
map
triple
for
swing
you.
top
But
of mid
more
quite a
importantly as
lot.
well, it was talked a lot, and I think it was Pipson talking about preparation and how a lot of these teams haven't been playing since July, so everything could have changed on the compositions, and also that means the map pool would change. So there is nothing they can go on for what FLUX are doing. Like, they didn't know what comp they would be running. So it is basically just off their own back. Like, we believe we're going to be very good in this scenario, and that's why we've picked the map.
No. A start
Do
hasn't
they
gone
normally
as
buy
they
like an
wanted,
Outlaw or
but
something?
The second
What's
rounds
going on
have
here?
flipped.
Kosh is going to send it around the
On
corner.
that previous map. Deadink under pressure right away. It looked like a good start, but that slow has certainly caused trouble.
Dude, no overheat on this
Rest of
one.
the
They don't
squad
get
not able
ecoed
to
again.
follow up quite as quickly. Kosh goes down. Your ability to close that distance very much nullified. And look at how FLUX approached this. Batu sent out to contain this crew while there's 2 death squads waiting for this peak to come in. Easy cleanup and an in-zone
armory buy, that's
flawless
it.
for FLUX in round 2.
Yeah, great round for them, earning up those additional credits and putting themselves in a position to challenge at least. And well, from what I can see on the board right now, it seems like they're going for a little bit more than just challenging, because Deading's gone straight
on a
in for an
bonus. You should just keep the full team.
They're going for the surprise factor. They want to try and convert this round. I do feel like this means it's going to have to be him manning one side of the map. If they go that way, great. If they don't, and they've lost players on the other side, he needs to save.
Does rebuy though.
Gamble to see if he can find that early value.
Does he rebuy 13 armor?
As we said, pretty decent.
Sorry, not even.
Operator
11
on
armor.
the B site, the rest grouped up on A, so it will be on them more so to do this damage.
400 credits for 11
just be
armor is
carrying that
not
weapon
worth.
forward. Paranoia buying a little bit of time, slowing down the inevitable push, but it is coming in regardless. And in goes Koshmaris, the judge, finding Hezekiah. Plant on the back of it. With Batu down, this really is looking like we might see more than the op saved even.
Yeah, the rest of the weapons can be upgraded though. That's
Kosh
the
buys
argument.
heavy
like
armor into the eco round
with the credits that you have
to run him down and
can
try and get the other space and then insta-buys a judge on attack. Don't mind it. As long as you got like a plan in the next round, it's so fine. Like as in this round.
Of course, for Heretics, this is more about keeping everybody alive, making sure that
You
those
hate the
credits
Elder
build
Flame,
and the
bro. That's like the only skin I
in the
bought.
last half,
That and the Prime.
where they just built into things and started running away with it. And well, clearing Kachao. It's a slight upgrade, but at least Reezy will take one, and then he's going to opt to go down to the spikes so that he can buy up that trusty Vandal into the next round.
Yeah, I think it was worthwhile to try to
take
more weapons out of Heretics' hands.
It's awful, to be
one
honest.
kill here sets those attackers up.
But I'm excited to see how they want to make up for having no scam.
They've got some credits to fall back on, minimal reinvestment, and the man that will be looking pretty low on credits is Koshu. Very soon will have himself an ultimate to play with, so they can pad the gap there.
They're also playing against a team that probably had the best KO.
But these are the building
Neon
blocks
on
of
this
the
map.
early half put into place.
When
This
they
is
had
really
Mini
where
Boo in the
things get
team.
interesting. Full investment.
Flashlights all
coming
the
in for
time. So they should
Fireflux.
know all of like the
Saved
setups,
operator
like
again
first,
in
second
play.
setups.
This time towards the A site. And that change is going to get Deading some action.
Patient stuff. This round at least, a bit of a slower walk up after the last round, but it seems like they're going to go right back to the same operator this time in the right place, but it doesn't matter. Riens has ripped Deading's head clean off.
Do they cancel? They at least know there's two here.
Oh, now they wait for that swing to come back in.
Caution this round. Fair play.
The HP on Boo is desperately low. Hezekiah maybe not clear,
It's nice to have a Neon that honestly doesn't care about their
now
score.
he gets the Nightfall
He's just
online.
jumping
Now,
around the whole time.
maybe even has to do it all himself. We spoke about him as that final boss over in Turkey. The Turkish
Very
teams
winnable.
sometimes struggle to deal with him. But he needs to try and ace this round to clear it. The first goes his way, and he uses the Sage Wall to get himself back out of there, trying to realize where the last player is, and he's done just that. Him facing off against Reezy, a chance for that ace, but just waiting for his opponent. The problem now is that time is ticking, hoping for that final kill, and he will clear it as well.
That's
it might have just
satisfying.
been him giving them a chance.
That's a satisfying
in that
ace
#1,
right there.
because
Lovely
Riens
shot, man.
is back to his old tricks.
Yeah, this is the Riens that was promised
That was so
today
nice.
up against the Turkish team. We know he finds another gear, but he was stalling out. 2 kills for the majority of that previous map. Finally, we're starting to see him wake up, and well, it is certainly not too late. That's the round that puts Fireflux economy in the bin. And it's one that never should have been
last
without this
bullet.
man. It even looks shaky towards the end,
Yeah.
but he connects it just in time. For Heretics, a lifeline. That's the advantage now.
Can you take the caster off
Almost
the screen?
definitely as they come in up against this eco. Let's see how they handle
No.
it.
Would come to us, I think.
Yeah, I'm walking.
But we do it without wood.
They cancel
Yeah,
rest.
do it without me.
We cancel, okay?
Okay, chill. Just relax.
Cancel, listen, reset the map fully.
Okay.
Leave me here, okay?
They can
go.
tiles push, okay?
Let's go retake mid, guys. Listen, Boo,
Yes.
can you give us smoke on top mid?
Guys, you need to clear tiles. I'll do your tiles. Go pick.
Okay.
together.
Guys, smoke top mid.
Top mid, yes.
Top mid, I'm gonna slow it.
Big one.
1, 2.
Listen to me, guys.
Still check left.
Yes,
Check
well,
everywhere, please.
Listen to me. Can you just go B splits with this one?
Yes, okay. Good. Guys, meanwhile you break door, I wanna just...
Don't 4 people there, okay?
Okay, guys, come close.
Not yet. Yes. I'm gonna paranoia like this for you guys, okay?
Okay, guys, go.
You ready?
Ready? 3, 2, 1. Let's go now.
I paranoia for you guys, go.
I do walk. Still carry Neon.
Dead.
Just one over.
Dead.
Go forward.
Be one more side.
He's behind the wall.
Guys,
go inside.
Go side. Yeah, ready? Yeah, keep going. I slow CT.
Go, I check behind the box.
Neon backside. 2, Neon by
I'm holding with you.
Neon backside.
One market. I will go push backside.
Yes.
Wait, one.
I'm coming up as well. I'm
Market. Come.
CT, where
remaining.
CT, where
He has up. Market guy.
And it's another big play needed from Boo.
What a miss that was from Wu.
28 HP to recover.
1 bullet.
And he's found
7
himself
bullets.
another. Dead Ink, the only man on the
Not
other
again.
side, but a Frenzy could be the perfect weapon. Look how low Boo is. And he's got him off guard.
He got the shot off.
And a load of Thrifty for FireFlux. What a round.
Oh, mate.
It was
such an
a
easy
great
shot.
round from FireFlux, but an incredibly messy one from the side of Heretics.
Gotta feel gutted about that.
Definitely mistakes made in terms of communication. Like it seemed like they were desperately trying to get each player to have their own idea, their own call in each moment, and they end up getting caught off guard for it. One going forward, the other going back, and a little bit of delay. And well, because of that, even a whiff shot as well from Wu. It's one to forget for one side, and definitely one to remember for the other. A huge boost to the economy, and well, it seems like right back to the same strat as before. Pressure put on the
Mate, he got baited in heavy.
Nice work from Hezuko to get, or sorry, from Dedic to give
Oh,
a
it's
free
nice
kill.
though.
Even still though, they turned this back.
Yeah, they got Batu.
What's
He was
the
caught
swing
between
like?
a rock and a hard place. The spam for Boo made it impossible! But Hezuko!
Great.
Again, a big play from that Omen. And a 2 versus 1, Rien's having to step
Not
up
again.
to the plate and knock this one out of the park.
He
It
is
will
calm on
not
that, though.
happen this time
Like
around.
they did from Heretics. It was
And
cool,
Heretics'
cool fast
direct
strat with the Omen
approach
ult.
falls flat.
The big win for
It
FireFlux,
looked
though.
for
They
a
got
moment
double
like
ult
that
out
was
of
going
them
to
Riz
work.
also.
I like the bait play, but the player with the
Yeah,
judge in
they
the
had a
corner
great
had
bait
no
play.
escape from that point onwards.
The 2-person
and
side
even
hold
after the
is
res,
insane
but
here.
it's Hezuko.
How does
He
Boo not
seems
get
to
the
be a
kill
man
after
of
this?
moments.
I'd
Like
have to
he's not
watch
going to
it.
consistently get you a multi-frag
the
all
other
the
guy
time,
melted
but when he
too.
does, it seems to be as clean as ever. The individual
It's not
skill,
even a
no
bad
doubt.
swing, man.
And well, from
It's
I
actually
think
not even
rounds where
bad
there's
from
been
them.
opportunities, rounds where it's been a bit messy for Heretics.
just owned
it's
on
no
sight.
surprise that we're seeing a pause at this point.
Yeah, I think it makes sense early, especially that round 5. Going in, 2 opening picks by Rien's. They get into the B site. One player's peeking backside, the other's posted, holding. Like, there was no cohesion in that moment. And they gave Kachao an opportunity. He ends up claiming
Can the coach
it,
hear the
now
comms?
sitting
Yeah, the coach can hear the
10-3.
comms
So
the
it's
whole
no
time.
surprise that they take a moment to reflect on things. One good sign, though. Well, it's good and bad. Rien's is having a lights-out start, right? He was missing in the previous map early on. Now we're starting to see that, look, he even looks like he's angry looking across that stage. But the rest of the squad right now, Tom, while he sat there, you can see the stats are impressive. 400 ACS. He's got 9 kills and 4 deaths. The rest of the squad has got 9 kills between them. Very slow
Coaches talk to
start
players
from
during
Wu.
tech
Very
pause.
slow
Nah.
start from Kosh.
Tech pause,
We
no
need to
one's
see
allowed
that
to talk.
turnaround.
Yeah, for sure. Like they'd probably be 6-0 down if it wasn't for Rien's thus far. And
Otherwise, you'd be
that's
faking
not
tech
a
pauses
great
all the
sign
time.
on your own map choice. On the attack side, which again, if you think back to their historic route, it was Paditech flashing in Woot and him pretty much killing everybody. That was how the game went, and a very different look from this side. Dedink at least seemed like he was in the right position, but for now at least, he has been smoked off. It's aggressive from Hezuko, though. His teammate's not really able to fight with him. And that will give Benji the pick. The Nightfall goes through the space again. It seems like that's the plan. Dedink can't kill us if we keep blocking him with
So
smokes
close
and
to getting
walls.
him.
Unfortunately, there are
Nice
other players
shots,
that can.
man.
Kachao
Dude could be an
again!
insane
This
clip.
young superstar taking over the
Oh, imagine he got that up one over towards B main. Great shots from him.
youngster.
The rare headshot
Insanity
pause in
from
Valorant.
Kachao.
Just melting
what
heads.
a round. That would
Was
have been
sick.
the ace as well. Reezy and his bullets must have landed at the exact same time onto
Who is
that
this
other,
guy? He's really good,
the
man.
5th that evaded
17
him.
up and comer.
4th as it would have been. What a hold. You see, they bypass Dedink with the wall. They get past the operator, and it feels like That should make things easier, but all it took was a rifle in the hands of a man who's currently sat 14-3. And we talked about this already. In previous rounds, they gave him the opportunities. They didn't peak together, and he was able to convert them. Now, you see what happens when he's got that confidence. Sure, you fixed it. You swung together. You looked to trade. It didn't make a difference.
Well, yeah, you saw we had the live stats for Ian's. Kachao currently has a kills per round of 2, which is absurd. He's running away with the game, and we've said it already, that Rians in the past has been called that final boss of Turkey, the player that seems to perform fantastically versus Turkish opposition. Quiet first map, and a decent...
He'll get some tier 1 offers? Yeah.
He is being outshined.
Him and Kozzy will get offers.
A 17-year-old superstar, and he's still going! He's looking to try and break some sort of record
17
for
to
kills
3.
Versus a team that has been
Oh my god, it's nice. Don't go for it, mate. Yeah, mate. You got to see these shots. Don't go for it. Don't steal it.
Take away the chance for the ace. Maybe
he's going to get him as well.
He's going to take it again. He's going to take it again. Give the youngster
nice,
the ace. This time, Kachao
4K into an ace.
4 in the last round, 5 in this round. There's only one man that
he's
FLUX
18-3.
needs.
9 rounds in.
Got to give credit to Reezy there as well. He did fire some shots.
He almost did a fizzy.
But then he fell back. Yeah, I like that. I like that it's a fizzy. I'll never forgive him for what he did. But I'll definitely forgive Reezy for the other round now.
Love these shots, man. His aim is so satisfying.
You love to see it.
19-3.
Listen to them celebrate as well, man. Yeah, like, this means so much to them down on that stage, and doing it against a team like Heretics. Yes, we talk about recent history and so on, but this is the iconic Heretics map. It's beating Fnatic on Icebox. Something that Heretics
okay,
know.
There we go. He's died.
He's done.
They finally killed him. I was going to say, when we saw the
round becomes winnable
13-0 on Ascent, where Heretics beat Fnatic, Rians was 19-3 in the map. He's just got 19-3 in 8 rounds.
Just got the numbers delivered. His ACS is 620 right now.
Yeah,
obviously,
it's going to drop a bit.
The half isn't over. It's going to go down. But as a peak, that's bloody impressive. At 6-2 up, this defensive side is standing entirely on the shoulders of Kachao. And without Rians, well, they'd be standing even taller. For Heretics, this is a disaster.
He just ran it down. I mean,
looks like it's on the horizon,
can you blame him? Who's going to be the IGL to tell him no if he says that he wants to run down middle after this?
Prowler doesn't see them.
You're going to let him do what he wants.
But the op has backup of
to be fair, Heretics got there early.
It's
a good little bait again. Dude, they love the baits on the side. It's non-stop baits on the side right now. Oh, mate, how's that not a second kill?
Take a bite out of Heretics. It's a feast for FLUX.
Dude, look at these trap plays they got. They're nice with it.
7-2 in the lead.
It's super impressive stuff. They're setting these traps. They tried it a few rounds ago.
It's non-stop baits over towards
Stein. They had the bait from Dead Ink where he's taking the angle, falls back, there's a judge there. Then they're going like, hey, you like that trap? We're going to add another layer. You thought that you had it solved. Oh, we got that first player. Now there's another around the corner. And then Dead Ink goes, hey, I've not gone anywhere. I'm back for a little bit more. These trap setups look fantastic, considering that we have not seen them yet on this map, considering when they qualified for this event, it wasn't in the pool. This is looking very, very comfortable. There you go, the big brain of the operation, Batu. They had the read on them in that
they do have the read.
Really impressive FLUX so far.
Individual rounds into
a timeout from Heretics.
It's nice.
A timeout
That's
after
a second
losing.
one already.
Indeed. The first half has had a lot of stress for this squad, and this guy is the one causing it.
Only 557. Only.
On, man. We're going to need you to step it up a little
damage
bit.
per round, 354.
354 damage a round.
I mean, yeah, he's pumping out 2 kills a round. We're 9 rounds
more
in.
Than
he's
2
got
kills
19. That says it there. 2.1 indeed. 19 kills.
No, I mean in terms of damage, that means there's even more than that. Like he's probably assisting a kill or 2 as well.
The trap plays now, they're really good as well.
Why didn't we do KDA? It would have been loads.
Hold on. Relax yourself.
He's gonna call off. I mean, of course he's gonna call off.
7-2.
That's impossible to keep up.
FLUX with an incredible display so far. The thing you always think with these moments is like, okay, you're winning because Kachao is
depends how much he calls off.
I mean, he could take the Piston Cup on at this point, but the reality is that can't last forever. Everybody slows down. But when will Kachao take his foot off the gas?
We immediately died in the last round, and I'll be honest, it didn't help.
No, it didn't.
And well, wherever they go, they'll see Dead Ink. He's in the right place at the right time. He's got support from Kachao. Boo's at least managed to get one and push the backside, and Kachao has maybe
What is going on backside here?
The flash
Everyone's eating KO
both
flashes,
players, and while Batu
including
takes
the
a
KO.
second bite to the cherry. Woo. Oh, his gun's gonna go.
That's a great ult. That's a great ult.
Hello, Hezekiah. Being slightly overshadowed by Kachao, but he's having a great game as well.
Jump out
that's
also.
It feels like there's no shortage of players who can have that impact. Dead Ink early on, that operator's a big problem. Kachao, the entirety of the time, he's 20-5. Man's got a 4 KD, 10 rounds in against Heretics on Sunset. And then Hezekiah has been there. Think about the round towards the A side. As you said, he's a man of moments. And this was his moment again. Swinging back in, taking 2 individual fights, and this one was quick and clean to get the 4K.
He's got good, his Vandal sprays are great, man.
Earned himself that spot right behind Kachao, but taking over is going to require a lot.
I'm first try with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 14 months, mate. Thank you, mate.
Went a bit northern for a second there.
Benji has res if they just want to... Oh, okay, I might have to res that. Oh, I like this bait though. Like the bait's good. Normally when people do this wall, they don't actually commit the neon over towards the left.
And you should use it. It's Rians who's dead.
You definitely should use it. Are they scared he's just going to get melted?
8-2, we're not rezzing?
We're not bringing back Rian?
Dude, surely we wait. We can res. We can res here. We can... What the hell?
The trade back leaves it even.
They should have chilled. I felt like they could have rezzed and healed. What was it? One of them was 4 HP.
Revive me, someone? Could have been less. Rians would have helped him get in there with the utility. But hey, dive in from Derek. What a dodge, but Woot quickly pulls out the pistol. The problem is Hezekiah stands opposite you, a man
probably going to go for Joe. Doesn't want to let him smoke the spike.
At 8-2, FLUX would be hammering a nail in the coffin of Heretics! And it's bad from Boo! He was the star
he just missed.
Summit, but here on Sunset,
he just missed.
It's a dark moment for him.
There's a boo-boo.
The shadows have stretched. The boo-boo delivered indeed.
Double digits still possible at the halftime for FLUX.
Oh, moment from Hezekiah. He hit his notepad, not the desk. You know?
Yeah, to be fair.
Oh, you got Kachao talking smack. 9-2, and you can understand why.
Well, he's got Koshmars and Woot on 3 kills. And I say he because, like, yeah, some of the others have killed him, but when you click that
Anonymous
performance
Gifter,
tab at the end, everyone's just going to see a very big
questionable
number
name.
beside Kachao's name, and it won't be on the killed tab. Double digits, whether they get there or not, this is a half that Heretics will have a lot to learn from. They've both timeouts already
Read the name,
used.
not a chance.
Coming into this last round. Probably regretting not using that res. They might not get a chance this time. Kachao, only a double. That's a quieter round from him. And Heretics will be able to res back to the 4v4.
Yeah, Boo has kindly been given a judge by a teammate, but eventually he will be able to upgrade. Brings things back. They're walking up on this. They're looking for the fight, and they've spotted no one. This is so much information. Rian's only going to be able to get the one.
Rian's even gets a kill there, though.
Immediate trade, and 3
I feel like
players
he's looking the wrong way as they peek him.
If anything, the steps are going to be heard. The operator's going to be primed and ready.
Double again. Dude, why is it always Heretics?
Boo may come back,
They're
but the
always
second time he
getting
dies,
collided.
Woot goes with
They're
him.
always doubling up.
It's left all onto Benji. The wall up, he wants to try and fight them. He needs to try and turn this.
They average one like one a
might
map.
just get himself a plant. That's something at least. Get the clock ticking in his favor, but there's not really anywhere to go. Utility being sent forward, and well, Batu's there just in time. A perfect peak at the perfect time, and a nigh on perfect half from the side of FLUX. They have dominated the defense.
Madness.
Get the best round they had was an ace from Rians over on Heretics, and they needed him to get that ace to win the round.
Still high up on 100 Thieves? Yeah, a little bit. They made more mistakes than I've seen them do. But I'm still pretty high on them.
Certainly made him happy. And speaking of which, we actually talked to Deading before the match here today. Let's Let's take a moment to listen to it during this halftime.
Oh, not talking.
Dedenk, tell me how long it took you to become so good on the operator.
Operatörü iyi oynaman ne kadar sürdü? Ne kadar zamanda operatörü oynamaya başladın?
Yani ben bayağıdır oynuyordum AP'yi. Sadece AP oynuyorum, operatör oynuyorum. Yani bir senedir falan bayağı gelişti bu kendi takımla beraber.
I was playing operator for a very long time, and now with a new team that I've been developing and investing on the playing on operator.
And you're playing with Kachao as your fellow duelist. Tell me about how you've been working on that relationship.
Kaço'da duelist oynuyorsun. Arandaki ilişki Kaço'la nasıl?
Would you consider lost to C9?
Yani çok güzel.
I mean, double pistol, double bonus on Breeze. They also got anti, so it's a good.
Çok iyi ikiliyiz
It's a good game to lose. Still dodge play-ins.
We are
need to change up.
Kacho really, we are playing together. I'm dashing inside and I'm going out, and Kacho is taking the trade. So right now it's going very good with Kacho.
How do you feel about your job being to die for a 17-year-old?
17 yaşında bir çocuk ölmek için nasıl bir şey, nasıl bir his?
Ya güzel, eğleniyor çocuk zaten. Çocuk eğlendirmeyi çok seviyorum, çocukları çok seviyorum. Çok tatlı çocuk.
He's a really funny kid. I really like to make him enjoy the game, and I'm always like this, one of my motivation as well. He really enjoys that makes me also enjoying the game.
And today we're going to get to see him face Rians for the first time with Team Heretics. Rians known for taking down Turkish teams. Have you given him any guidance for this?
Rians Türk takımlarına karşı galibiyet alması da biliniyor ve bugün de ona karşı oynayacak. Ona bir guidance, ona bir rehberlik sağladın mı?
Yani bugün ona karşı farklı bir tarz oynamayı düşünüyoruz. Bakalım serverda göreceğiz.
Today we will play a different game to Rians, and we will see in the server what will happen.
Oh, I love it. I cannot wait for this one. Also, fun fact for everyone watching at home, Kachao and Breezy were standing on the sidelines just watching Dedenk during this interview, which I love.
Well, they're supporting Dedenk in his interview, and the whole team's supporting Kachao on this server. 23-7. They said that his energy, his vibe, and how much he's enjoying the game is something that's driving all of them. Well, this is certainly going to give them a lot of fuel, perhaps enough fuel to make it all the way to Barcelona, which you can do if you scan that QR code. Get your tickets for our Stage 2 finals, but maybe wait till after the game.
I was going to say, into things. He might be driving them all the way to Barcelona if he's got his license yet.
Yeah, exactly.
It's only
Heretics go for the paper X, 1-3-1 at middle.
Might not have had time
wait for a duel. Doesn't happen. Group up with his sound.
Yeah, and you are also just 17
What's the
years
timing
of
like on
age,
this?
plus 10.
Mentally.
Either way, quick trades out. Pistols and more kills for Kachao. You guessed it.
No.
They knew that
a pistol
here.
Dude,
Batu's giving it. The round isn't even over yet.
For Heretics. It has to be. And Kachao as well, continuing that momentum. A plant. Look, Woot, 3-11. Been a long time since we've seen him struggle like this, and it'll get a little bit better. 4-12 is a better ratio, but
25-7.
Wow, 11-2. Not so
3-1 on the pistols,
He's
right?
genuinely still close to having 2 kills per round, by the way.
Yes.
Like, that's mental. Like, you see that in the first, 10 rounds, really impressive. You see that go on any longer in the game, and it is just absurd.
Is he giving it about having his knife out here?
I think otherwise we'd be talking about Hezekiah and the clutch rounds he's had and the insane moments, but...
Yeah, he beats him with the knife out. He's like, what the hell is going on here? Dude, why does Boo have his knife out there?
Taking our breath away, there's no doubt about it. Surprised we don't actually see more of an investment here from Heretics. They're going to go for the buy in the next round. It is a pick your poison, but this poison seems stronger than the other. You're basically going down to, can we win?
I mean, I'm pretty sure you just got to force this one, but...
Or can we make it work with very little in this round?
Well, they've got players in the right spot. Just to be clear, I don't believe in this round, but they have got players in the right spot. 4 here, Headhunter in position. No slows on Benji, but a wall perhaps can segment off the crew. Nice start by Woot. Not a great follow-up, but trading not as good as you could hope for in this moment. Koshmaris gets in there with another. Has to be traded back by Dedenk, but they've spotted Riens. They don't know about Boo, and Boo's on the wraparound. He might get a freebie here. Swings in, but Dedenk's more than ready. Patience here from FLUX, and Riens is under pressure. Dedenk with a 4-piece. puts 12 on the board for the attackers. At this
impressive
point,
math
it feels
from them.
impossible for Heretics to get even close to the scoreline FLUX have put up.
Yeah, it's basically
Heretics
not so much like how
I mean,
they
this
bring
is
it
fine
back.
from them.
It's
They
when
insta
this
stack at
game
the
is
beginning.
over, and if they could maybe just
You're playing against a comp that doesn't
build
have
up
a
bit of that
drone.
confidence again. I think they'll
50-50
be
chance
able to
really,
resell
unless they're
this and
using
just
like human
okay,
drone stuff.
we came in with a comp that was
they're
probably
gonna go
working in
into
scrims. We
I
didn't
think
know
if
what
they
we were
force
up
that, they win
against.
though.
A kid has just obliterated us.
But Kachao might get a 30 bomb in a
10 goes with
13-2 game. It's not
They might need to lose a round before that happens, unless he's going to kill
a
everyone here.
4K, a 4K from Kachao would be pretty much a normal round at this point. I don't know. I believe in it. Even without the round lost, it will be Deading, though, to steal the first. Kachao's got some work to do if he wants 30, but there's 28, a double already. Now it's looking a little bit more doable. It's all I really care about in this game at this point. Heretics are not winning, I'll tell you
They're
that.
giving the ult, Brian. They might even let him
not win
hunt.
the second, certainly, if
They
Kachao
actually
keyed
might
it
let
in.
him hunt.
He's gonna get the ult. He's looking for it. They want the 30 bomb, but Deading's stolen it. 29 max, and well, Deading's getting in the way of that as well. Look at him go. Keep the kid
10 HP.
home.
Go
10
do it,
HP.
mate.
Here come the laser guns,
29
and it's
kills.
Kachao with a 3-piece.
Holy
One
bro.
away from a 30 bomb in a 13-2 map is outrageous.
Yeah, and he was so close to keeping that 2 kills per round going. He's off it by a
29
very
kills
small
in 15 rounds
percentile.
is insane.
But I think he'll be okay with it. Oh, 499 ACS.
499?
It's one off the 500. There's nothing else really to talk about here.
What's his damage per
I think
round?
we're pretty much ready to go down to the sideline. It's not with Kachao, it's with Reezy, but I think we know what we're talking about.
Someone please update.
We've got to talk about the ace. The first time Kachao nearly took one, Reezy, your bullets accidentally stole it. The second time, though, you hit your bullets deliberately to push Boo into Kachao's crosshair, right?
In my purpose in that situation, I just exact spot. I just wanted exact spot for assist Kachao, and he gets it delivered.
You played them like a fiddle. Congratulations. We'll see you on the next one, and we'll see you guys on the other side.
Chat, let me show you stats. Damn, dude. A 310. A 310 ADR. A 2.55 range. Look at it. Look at it on attack, man.
Server every time.
Look at these on the attack. That's
Optimize your
crazy.
connection in one tap. Express in game without ISP
512
Express and
ACS.
shield yourself from DDoS attacks.
On attack?
Express and choose
Bruh,
the VPN
on defense,
trusted
that's
by gamers
insane,
everywhere.
man. That's
Express
insane.
VPN. Experience gaming the Express way. Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock free cosmetics, including Lightning Kicks Buddy.
The only reason he didn't get more is
Scan to subscribe.
because Deading took him all on attack. That's nuts. It really is. Exciting, man. Good tier 2 talents. Chat, we've got a Senk coming up.
Gas like, hey, yeah, my foot up on the gas like, hey.
long body, long hair. Yeah, everything I do real rare. Yeah, can't buy one, need pairs. Yeah, I get paid now. I was in them streets and I ain't never do no playground. I just kept it real, stay 100 and I stayed down. Made it out that jungle, now we shopping when we touch down. We riding around, my windows down and my speakers loud. Hate my grind down, like my shine, I'm one of a kind, no stopping mine. I'm certified, can't copy me. Got the bank like Monopoly. My tie fly, that's all design. I'm dripping shorty, know it's hard to see, but that's believe lie. Yeah, throwing money fast, like, hey. Yeah, my foot up on the gas, like, hey. Yo, pump and bring it back, like, hey. Yeah, my amigo got the pack, like, hey. Hey, like, hey. Hey, like, hey. Yeah, throwing money fast, like, hey. Yeah, my foot up on the gas, like, hey.
Kachao completely took over on Sunset. What makes him such a special talent?
He's so young, he's full of adrenaline, his aim is insane. It's just peek and kill for him. Summit go and kill everyone is our tactic, it seems like that, but yeah, that's it. He's just insane. He works all day for it.
Well, we only got to see 15 rounds on Sunset, and I think if we had one more, we would have seen Kachao move past the 30 mark really easily, Billy.
Which is
absolutely crazy.
Yeah, it's insane because the fact that he was looking for all of those kills in that last round as well. I think he got a 3K at the end there to try and close out. Like, the only way he could get to that 30 was to try and close out there, but there was none left for him to be able to get, right? So he had to end on the 29, but I think it's crazy. I said just before we came live that you're actually going to let a 17-year-old do that to you.
Yeah, they did. Look at these numbers. Rians is the only one that goes past those double digits.
Yep.
On the other side, there is a couple of players on the on the FLUX side that don't even need to get this. But I am so happy that whatever happens in this play-in, we have given Kachao a good highlight reel so he can go anywhere in the world and say, like, listen, you should have me. This is what I can do against a team that has been runner-up for champs, against a team that this was their home ground for such a long time, against a team that decided that they were going to play their game. Yeah. That's what Kachao did to them, round after round after round. Deadink as well had also very impressive ones, but especially when we put it head-to-head against Koshmaras. Yo, okay, Koshmaras, not good performance, but seriously, this man got almost 500 ACS.
Have you seen that before? Very rarely.
Over 300, I don't think, I can remember, no.
We showed a stat, I think it was round 10 as well, where he was like 550 something ACS throughout the map at one point. I think he was like 19 and 3, finished plus 21.
Captain count, get working.
Yeah, for sure. I think you could definitely see that Kachao carried FLUX throughout that. As you mentioned, there was a couple of players that stepped up, but we're talking about Heretics not even making it to double digits. There was like 2 players on FLUX that didn't even make it to double digits. That's how much Kachao was able to take over that map.
The thing is, if he wouldn't have been shooting, I don't think that the rest of the team would have had that much of an issue. But it still, to me, is the grace in which they have absolutely no respect when they open the angles, when they go into these duels. And very clean for them. First they did it with Summit, now they've done it with Sunset. A very, very scary team to have coming in and play as some challengers.
This is a challengers team who have just taken down the winners of Stage 1 on their own map pick, 13-2. Naturally, we had to check in with the coaching squad for Team Heretics to see how they reacted to that map. Here's one of my concerns for Team Heretics right now, not just the scoreline on Sunset, it is who is going to be picking up this team when they're down, because this match, it is not over yet. They can remain in the upper bracket if they're able to win on Ascent, but they need someone to mentally reset them. Yes, Benji is the person, when they're doing well in the server, who's hyping up the team. a loss for him, it's like water off a duck's back. But for the rest of the players out there, they're extremely quiet right now. They forget what they can do because they're facing off against a 17-year-old who just destroyed them. I don't know how they can get through this next map if they don't have a word with themselves, and they haven't got anyone to do that for them right now.
Their fault, I say. At the map 1, they were like, oh, Benji, why don't you shut up? Why don't you shut up? Now he shut up. Who's going to be the one cheering for the
Wait,
team?
no on broadcast or is no on chat?
Seriously, things can get difficult, especially because with FLUX now starting on the defense with the momentum that they have. They also have the chance to prove that what happened against Pacific wasn't a matter of their opponent, that they are here to be winners and teach the rest of the world what they can do.
On the plus side, you have a Team Heretics,
Oh,
the
they use a
13-0
deadlock
advantage on this map when we think back to the regular season. And
These
not only
deadlock
that,
cipher
if they
comms, they
do
get
stick
started
with
on
the
defense.
composition that they had in that game, FLUX have experience
Might be one of those.
playing against this composition on Ascent.
Might
When I
be
think
one of
back
those.
to Challengers Stage 3, they played against Enterprise on this map.
I feel like I'm looking for like a 9-3 here on defense, really.
It was a 2-13 loss. I don't know for Heretics though. I agree with
I
you.
don't have
They
much
need to be able
faith
to
in this
bounce
comp
back.
on attack.
They're
but
also teasing us, FLUX, right now in the Aegis Select, because last time they were playing this map,
Oh my
Daddy
god, I just realized
on the way lane.
Yeah, that's what I was. That's what I was
nah,
like.
please.
So before Kachao and Dedek lock, because they do need a controller, so we can assume that this is going to stay the way that it is.
Do you remember him on Apex on the deadlock?
No,
please
don't.
don't.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Don't.
I do remember it in Apex. It didn't look good.
Opportunity of a redemption arc.
So you're basically saying that
Chow
now Battle
drops 29 kills in 15 rounds
win. He's running
on a
things
Neon
back
and
to try
then
and rewrite the
moves
past.
over towards the
I'm
Omen.
not winning anything playing Deadlock.
So just because Battle wants to play, everybody swaps around amongst them the agents that they were playing, just so they can put this double sentinel on the side of FLUX. I mean, with them starting on the defense, I'm praying that this is a last minute. This is a last minute decision.
Please don't net yourself. I'm sure that's all he
Ascent
used
was
to do when
Apex's
he
only
was
good
on
map.
Apex.
That is true,
Like,
though.
Yeah,
That is very
I
true.
have questions. Kachao on the Omen?
That's my biggest question. But that's what I mean. Everybody moved around, so this could happen, and now there's no double duelist, and the duelist is deading.
Put Batu on the Yoru at this point, if we're going to talk about Apex.
I'm genuinely
Dude, these two are
speechless.
losing their
I'm
mind.
thinking Kachao's going to be back on the Euro again, but they've changed things up. I know that I have to go back to Mitchman and Tom.
I will
but
say, playing against this with no
desperately
demo,
wanna talk about
though,
this,
like,
so
that's
I'm
hard.
just going to ask what Mitch and Tom think about this
0%.
one. Mitch, are you going to be screaming during this game?
There's probably a decent chance I will be. It looks like they've picked their agents the same way you pick letters in a game of Scrabble. I mean, I'm not really sure what I'm looking at here. That's about all I can say.
Hey, you know, they've had a lot of time to work, a lot of time to practice.
Yeah, I mean, it's a comp that's been used
with.
before.
And to be honest, like, I'm not looking. I don't really, especially after the last map, I think seeing Kachao not on a duelist is weird, but evidently this must have worked. So I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt.
I agree.
See what they've got.
Let's see what they got
I
first.
think they had a lot of cool trap setups on the previous
FLUX
map.
on defense,
This
Heretics
composition
on attack. I'm
gives
pretty
them a
sure
lot
it's
of
3-1 on the
opportunities for
pistols.
Very cool trap setups. So why not?
I've always said I really appreciate
Two
teams and
bandits.
players who have that flexibility. It's
What is
strange
this
to
setup?
see this level of flexibility, but
So the
I
Gravnet
suppose
just
in
popped them
recent
here?
times-
Oh my god, they saw them
my
on short.
goodness.
Wait, the
Was I
recon's
blind?
good.
Did he see something I didn't? Well, either way. big
Great
advantage.
shock,
Great
though.
shock,
Look at
though.
that damage.
Reyes has
Oh my
done
god.
a
Oh
lot
my
here.
god.
And the reload.
Dude, he could go
Puts
so
the fire
crazy
back on
here.
Dedek.
How is he
This
still
time
alive?
Dedek missing, and Rienz in godlike form puts us in to a 1v2 where I don't think Reezy has a chance. Nice work.
3-2 on the
by Rienz
pistols.
in
Bro,
mid.
how is
They
Rienz
needed him
allowed to
save
do
them
all of
multiple
this?
times. One of the couple of rounds they got in the
Kachal's
last
had a
map
nightmare on
was him
short.
getting an ace and clearly feeling pumped up going into that third map. And I think it's important.
They're also,
that they
like,
got
not
off to a
fully
strong
together
start.
here.
When you get bodied in the manner that you just did, I think we've seen, I think even Benji
Wow,
in the
this
clip
guy's gotta
earlier
follow his
spoke about
team.
how he is an
And then they
emotional
gotta follow him
player.
here.
I think getting control of those emotions or even harnessing them
He
is
shouldn't
gonna
be getting
important.
2 there, let alone
yeah.
3.
After that last map, you need a reason to believe you're still competing. And if you find
And
it,
at the
it's
moment,
very
with this
easy to
comp,
forget
like,
the
you
last map. It
wanna...
was
The
so
attack
quick.
rounds are
It's a tiny
everything.
little space in your memory.
The attack rounds should be pretty
Little
hard to
scary
get.
when you see Kachao.
They get a pistol,
Again,
they
just
get
the
a
flashbacks, but
anti-eco, and
at
then
least
now as
he's
well,
not
they
on
can
the
just do
Neon
this.
anymore. Can't take those
Try to
fights
get
in the
this
same
all in
way for
line.
FLUX. Well, the start hasn't gone according to plan. One man they couldn't kill is given a 1-0 leg up. And for Heretics, coming into Ascent up against the Turkish team and having Rienz be tested for his real, what has been talked about as a Turkish player's kryptonite, this would be a poetic way to prove the point. It will be a very slow round here in the anti-eco. Heretics very cautious not to give over free kills, and they have avoided
Find
the
the
stack.
trip, insta-rotate.
They're about to find out very soon.
Walking in, there's a coil, there's the realization, and Molotov.
What are they going to do? Go for Silver or instead of the Phoenix ult?
To just clear everything out for the side of Heretics, but now it all comes about optimizing not only those orbs, but
these rounds are so important that they should definitely focus on Rian's trying to get these.
The rifle given over to Benji and Kushmara start to go
Benji's
hunting.
got to switch with him.
Obviously, a little bit more difficult to get that Phoenix ult as it was just a week or so ago. Damn you, Durka, ruining our Phoenix ult.
It'll be damn near impossible to get if he's having the
Game
same
could come down to how much
Rian's
Rian's gets in.
Like, that's one of the main things for me is Woot and Kosh are two duelists here. They have to show us confidence early on. They have to
2 away.
Find that confidence for themselves. It was a really tough... I mean, it feels like every fight was really tough in the previous map. A really tough showing for them there, and even saving all the weapons forward in this has its value. Will be obtained. Clean enough early start.
Seen
for
that one
Heretics.
before.
Yeah, they've at least managed to make sure all of the players are going to come in with rifles for this next round. It's going to be too expensive, and an opportunity to start this attack side off strong. Of course, when they played it last, it was their defensive side that was incredibly strong, but I don't think we can take too much away from that because they did win 13-0, and it seemed like Fnatic didn't really come to party at that point. But as I was saying, that bonus round is going to be pretty important for them. A strong one at that, and an early challenge on the fight. Let's have a listen in to the comms.
There is no deadlock net and...
Get more foreigners.
No, he already took him. I'm just gonna watch my mid push now, Bear, okay?
Okay.
Just out push. They don't have on the air flash. Yeah.
Listen, guys, can you just wait a bit?
Yeah. Yeah. Listen, I'm going left. You can pick
Enes,
that short, bro.
Yes, Enes, you're gonna go drone short by yourself. You're gonna hit 4.
One mid. Okay, one mid. Okay, I'm coming back. Yeah. One dash, one smoke. I'm gonna dash close right side, okay? Also, be ready time to push. Can they be like mid really close mid? Also, yes, they can. Can we play a little bit faster because of the deadlock net? Like, you will have it back in 20 seconds.
Yes, we don't. Get closer.
I'm running.
Get closer, get closer.
Yeah,
Can you drone now? Yep. I'm gonna put it on the drone, guys. Okay?
Yeah, I will dash right. Can you flash this?
Go, go, go, go, go.
Let's
go.
Only heaven. Under right side. Yeah, I see him. Get out, get out. I died. I'm aiming heaven. Wait, I dodge power now. Dodge also. On the right side, Dennis. I'm in now.
Peek here, guys. One.
Wait, I'm in now. I can't. Go peek now. One, two.
Bro, he's still
That's real. I'm dead. Heaven. Nice, bro. It was both bullets. Oh, bro. Good bonus, guys.
Well, Deadink.
It is a good bonus. They got the main thing from it. They did enough damage, and Rian's gets his
onto
ult.
the board. 2-1 scoreline now. Deadink
The
picking
fights
up a
here?
little bit of
I mean, the fights here aren't
momentum,
too
but
bad.
Rian's
They've
also
got
seemed to
owned by the
start hitting some
Gravnet.
shots at the
They
end.
missed their timing.
Yeah, I will say Deadink is one of the more interesting changes going into this one because obviously he was on the waylay. I do think that, again, since we've seen them last play, the Yoru has gained even more in popularity on this map. And they were running it already, but I think it makes more sense.
This is the round right now.
He's able to get that operator into play. He's been very much on those.
So the fact that they do damage to the
fronts,
econ is good because this whole comp kind of revolves around getting up on
himself
defense as well.
Take space, and sure, Kachao and the Omen maybe not the most, I guess, logical pick for him. But if he's still the guy going in second or third, I actually don't mind it.
Yeah, might not have the neon slide, but he's that good at opening. Imagine how good he is at trading for Kachao. Damage through the smoke. That spam has done quite a bit. Woot and Kosh both tagged heavily, and they get nothing to show for it, but they might get some aggression out in the moment. That Judge, unlikely to go for a deep swing, and in fact, if it did, it might just have a double kill. Batu's patience likely to be rewarded as well. I think the only real danger is a Phoenix Flash
They
coming
haven't
around
really
that
done
corner.
much around the map.
But you can see Heretics are already shifting back towards this B site. They're going to look for deep mid control. And I assume Kosh is going to put some fake pressure towards this A site alongside Rian's. There's the reveal going up and over. There's the flash. Is he going to swing? Yes, he will. And that's a big mistake. Batu finds him immediately. And the Hunter's Fury It's only used as a distraction here. Nothing found off the back of it, but FireFlux are still ready on B.
Yeah, it didn't do enough to sell that ruse. Wasn't any follow-up behind the Phoenix, and they know it as well. And now with 14 seconds, this needs to be so incredibly quick. That's the spike down. That's an even bigger problem. It has been retrieved, but they need to get onto the site.
Benji is big from you. Just enough time for this.
He might have just bought them an opportunity. In fact, he will defend the line. Denig could have ended the round in his tracks.
Wait. No, he had it on 5.
Did he let...
He let go? He had it on 5.
He had time. There was 5 seconds when he started planting and he let go.
No faith. I was so locked in on Benji that I didn't even realize
I stopped looking at it.
I mean, Tom,
he had it on 5.
To be let's be brutal. There's no excuse for letting go there. You shouldn't even be considering if he's like, look, when they start planting, there's 5 seconds left. You can't possibly. What are you doing? You can't possibly win the round. Who cares about the kill? That's such a silly mistake. And they get exactly what they deserve for it. Benji.
It's expensive, though.
I need a pause. If I was Benji, I'd need a pause. He dragged at them kicking and screaming through that round out of the depths of darkness. And then they just extinguished the light themselves. That's tough.
Deploying drone.
Well, the round that Heretics are going to live to regret, I'm sure. And it's given one over to the other side. Well, Benji's now going to get cleared. If he didn't need a pause before, I think he might do now.
It's a big kill, though. They could go super fast on this.
Undo the mistakes of the last round. Taking down Kachao. But there's still plenty more defenders on this B site. 2 players ready and raring.
Deadlock.
Opportunity
Sorry, Deadink has won.
Deadink to teleport in. But
wow, was this Yoru flash, bro?
He's instead faked the move towards middle.
I'd say his one Yoru flash. He's just wasted it.
30 seconds left.
Damage there from Hezekiah. He's unscathed somehow. He's taking a lot of fights, and he's winning so many of them. The kills might not have followed on the first 2, but look how low they were. Look how easy the cleanup for Batu. The lead falling into the hands of FireFlux now for Heretics. It's got to be upsetting. That's a lead that they know they gave away.
Yeah, no, that is painful. And that was kind of what I expected to happen in the last round. Like, I think Benji did such impeccable work to get them in. Him being clean early. And you can see what happens when he's not there to get them in anymore. As the defenders made that one look relatively easy.
Man, I wonder if they start losing a lot of rounds in a row, because obviously they go down to an eco now. I wonder when the mind starts thinking about that one round.
It would be finding the right place to use it.
You would do it.
When you have this sort of
double tag on that
flash style play, it can be a bit more difficult when playing up against that deadlock and those sensors. And it's definitely a bit worse when you just get spammed out at the beginning of the round. Reese's just frying.
Oh, they've got a second deadlock trap.
He's just killing everyone in middle.
Trap. So the first will be broken.
Gets a double scan, then someone tries to spam him back, and he wins that.
Big pickup by Batu.
Dude, Batu.
Connected, but every headshot did
now
after.
They time out.
And it's an in-zone.
Weber's got to help him out.
Batu trapped in a corner, but he fights his way out of it.
They legit might be okay with like 3.
I understood. Billy's hesitant at accepting this agent select for Batu, but I haven't seen him net himself.
That sounded like pure disgust.
I'm saying I understood it being a little hesitant. I was also worried we'd see Batu hitting the net on himself, and although the ult might not have landed there.
This one, this one becomes a nightmare. When this comp gets the op out and they get money.
And what he's doing with it.
You're meant to slow default, but you don't have enough util to slow default against op.
For him. Just be like, no, we're not having this.
I think she would have if she was allowed. We have security, thankfully.
Do you think they can stop her?
That's a good point.
She might be small, but she's mighty.
I think they're hoping we don't put that to the test.
Well, it's a Heretics pause. I think there's no doubt that there has already been some pretty catastrophic mistakes. And those mistakes have only boosted the confidence.
Deadlock Cypher good on attack? Sure, you got VIPs if you can get on site. It's just getting on site.
Last round, but Reezy as well, just swinging into middle.
They shouldn't be able to get through chokes, really.
their opponents. And
like
we've
Heretics
spoken
should just
about
get
this
Odin
for
on short.
years
They're
and
going
years
to
and
own
years.
it.
It's the Turkish
But I think they need more than
province
2 rounds. Like 2 rounds is
over
more
on
enough.
Ascent.
Like none of these
It's a
get
map that
through the
just
chokes
feels
well.
like
You got a
within the reach of
TP and a
you might see someone
TP.
coming from the Turkish league having a
But
terrible record on this map, and then you go,
can't really hit
wow,
the
they're
sides
just
that one.
blasting everyone else. It's because everyone else
They got
is
strong
also
ults,
good
though.
within the reach, and the map becomes more of a 50-50. They've clearly been at work changing up what they were running drastically as well. And it's going to be up to Heretics to find that solution.
Indeed. The runway is approaching its end for this attack side. Credits on the line. And a run it back available. If ever there was success to be found, this should be where Team Heretics can unearth the Kachao. Hey,
My
they're 4-2
duelist
up, and
Odin,
Kachau's
my
1-4.
duelist Omen is
A
going
tough
out
start
towards
for
middle
him,
solo when I
considering
play a double
untouchable
Senti comp.
performance in the previous map. But he has not been needed
And I have an
at
op.
any stage. He has not been called upon so far. And for Heretics to take him down, it will make it sting a lot more if they end up losing this round. This has to be where they find it. Look at the trap positions as well. Like, these have changed. Last round, remember, it was 2 in this position here on short. So they've completely swapped it up. And that could slow the momentum, but in fact, the run it back's going in the other direction.
Such a bad play, man.
I don't think it's going anywhere. The net's fantastic.
Good to get
Immediately
to
eliminated
get a bit of
by
damage
Fury.
out.
The timing,
They
not
need to
bad
lock
on
down
the
the
swing
site.
out, but somehow
Oi,
survived
that's
the wall on
fast,
that.
bro. That's
Transfer
nice.
for Batu
2v2.
was perfect. Clean shots from him. Even still, it's only equalized. Going for more.
Oh, they bailed him out.
Kachao's
got to apologize for messing up.
In the agent or
And
not,
thank
you've
them as
got
well.
to believe in the man.
Oh, without a doubt, the net perfect. The second the running
good round
back
from
is
Batu.
activated, he's stuck in position.
I can't
There's
believe he got a
Hunter's
double there. I
Fury
thought he was
on him.
only good
If
for
you can
one.
trade out those 2 ults, that is just fine for you on FireFlux. A Sova ult has its value. Let me tell you, it's quite a lot. But when it comes to
Dude,
that
I mean,
running
that's a
back,
little lucky.
Like, it's so
I mean, that's
nasty. It's just
I say a little
small
lucky. That's
correction.
insanely lucky.
keeping Kosh down
Sometimes
as
it's meant to
well.
be.
Going to be such a big deal for FireFlux. It has been a while since Woot or Kosh have been able to feel confident in any battle they're going for. An awful map for them on Sunset, and a pretty poor start for both of them here. I think they've got 2 on Kosh and 1 kill on Woot. Like, considering Kachao is now incredibly
Firefox?
quiet.
Yeah, they're
He's 1-4, exactly.
they're a fast food company that decided to go into esports for fun.
Yeah, but that's kind of what I like about this FireFlux side, though. You have this...
Why, what is this guy on, bro?
No!
What is this?
No, Kosh is going to break something.
How's he allowed to do this?
He's going to break something.
A random... If he sees that he was running as well, he's going to full tilt. He's going to be out of there. Luckily, it's in a round where there's not that much to play with anyway. You kind of expect to lose it, but Batu, I don't know.
Shot.
I was going to say he should be thanking his lucky stars, but maybe Benji Fishy has something to say about that.
Oh, he's giving them a chance. After a random kill pulled out of nowhere, the advantage taken out of the hands of FireFlux. The B site now under pressure. The rotate from Batu is perfect.
Should be dead.
Just when he needs
Mate,
to.
how is this guy? Is he the luckiest?
To fall back on. He's instantly hit one. He knows the ult's going to be sent through. Rien's stolen away, and Woot doesn't have the ammo to break him free. 1 kill for Woot so far.
Wait, what's that shot at the end here? I'm expecting to see his POV and he's jumping or something. Because it's a nice shot. But is it actually?
FireFlux, their previous champion, has gone quiet, but Batu, he hasn't filled his shoes. He's broken them at the seams.
That was. I want to see the last
Vibes,
one he gets over
Hits
the
a good
top.
ult.
Because it
And then-
looked like it was just crazy.
Okay, it's a nice shot. Fair play. That's actually a nice shot.
I almost spit out my drink.
Oh, he knows it as well. He is on one. Potentially, but he's trying to overshadow Kachao. And honestly, like,
That was the bang.
you've
That was
got
a
the
banger
story
of a
of
shot, to
Kachao,
be
this
fair.
youngster.
God,
but
that
you've
shot,
got
that's
the
done a lot.
redemption arc. A man who was 0-11 in wins, playing
All
on
damage
Apex,
to 2,
almost a
3 on
laughing
site, Euro
stock.
TP's
And
back to
now
site.
he's looking like maybe one of the
Mate,
best
he's committed
we
though,
have.
this guy. But they have no idea that he's
Couple
committed.
of days.
Oof.
Well, it doesn't seem to matter who's in their way. Benji Fishy is trying his damnedest, man. The guy has been performing well, but there is no one there to help him. Rien's finally steps up to the
3v2.
plate, and they have an advantage
Again, they might only
again.
need 3. This
And
might be the round.
He's going to plant the spike this time.
Hunter's Fury available. Man advantage to work with. Tag in onto Kachao, but they're not worried about him.
Big miss.
Misses the shot. The spam takes Kosh so
Kosh, don't do
desperately low,
it.
and Kachao's ready to strike
For
on
God's
the swing,
sake.
but he misses. Kachao not able to land those shots, but he'll pop his smoke, make it uncomfortable for Kosh Maris. Fake the TP across and swing
not
in
like
for
this,
Rians.
boys.
The first found, 2 more to go, but he's tagged so low. Batu will have to carry this on. 14-2, and he gets the jump on
and he's
Benji.
heard him back
The
of
net
sight.
lands on Kosh Maris, and he's up close
Nah,
with the
time.
shorty. Batu next.
No time.
The clock could be his only foe. And close as
Damn,
it
man.
may be, I don't
Three's big.
think he's got it.
Three's big.
6-3. Heretics win the round, but only time can take Batu down. He is 16-2.
It's a round, though. I think that's all
Yeah,
that
it is a round,
Heretics
that's
can
the
look
thing.
at this point. We know
Look at how much they got to
the
battle for
defensive
rounds,
side on this
though.
map has been strong for them and strong for many as well. But the fact is that, yeah, maybe
Oh,
they
they
celebrated. A little bit early, lads. But the fact is, I also look at the composition that's being run by FLUX, and I think, okay, this is going to be tough to run on the attack. Like, you're going to have to be very well-oiled machine to make this one work. But at the moment, it just looks like they have the individuals. Even a round that Heretics win, it doesn't feel like a victory.
No, of course it doesn't.
Oh
Oh my goodness, the net goes through, but that
good, though.
paranoia might
A
just
is
have saved the
insanely
day.
weak right now.
Batu tastes his 3rd death at the hands of an opponent. Kachao, slow as he's been, this has to be the step up. His hero moment of which
It's
he
the guy
had
Heaven
more than
to
a
here.
few
Someone else should
in
jump
that
on
previous
sight.
map.
Someone
And
else
it
should jump
starts here.
on sight.
He dodged the
Someone help
flash,
this
but he's
guy
been
out.
spotted. Doesn't matter. Boo goes down. Only the one for Kachao. The trade
Now he
outs
jumps in
there
sight.
for Deadink. He's already doubling up, looking for more and finding it. And the last man standing on a long, long flank.
I know exactly where.
And he will be found.
Oh, the reposition as well from Deadink. He's now backing towards that spawn. They're waiting to just try and lock him in. Look at the gun on the other side. The gun is a judge. The gun waiting for him. The spike's been taken though, but there's no
Good
escape.
round from him.
Okay.
Insane round from him.
Deadink just read that one perfectly. Is he cheating?
He didn't see anything. He just shot through the cage.
Did he see the spike go, maybe?
Nah, they
No,
must
the
have
spike
seen the
was in
spike
the
go,
cage.
yeah.
I don't think he could have. I wonder if we'll see it from his perspective, but I think that was just a random shot.
Oh, okay, well.
All right, cool.
The comms of it, maybe?
Okay, I'll take those.
Yeah.
7-3. And then you think about the round before,
Batu,
when Heretics find their 3rd, when they break
16-3.
that streak from FLUX, they still lose everybody. Batu still looks invulnerable. Here, Batu falls early. It doesn't matter. FLUX still come out with the round. Like, this has not felt like Heretics have won a round since round 2, and they basically haven't.
Oh, that is a lot of information for
Oh,
Reezy.
he doesn't see him on the dash yet.
Sat in the corner. Yep, Wook
it's
didn't
good
realize
trades,
he was
though.
there. Or at least going to get
Solo
one,
on
but
side
the
again, if they can
expectation
trade
of
this
this
guy
round
out.
is not much more. They have at least retrieved the
That's
rifle
nice,
for Benji
Solomon
Fishing, but the
flash,
barrel from
flood.
Kachao is sublime. Boo has also managed another,
made it winnable.
but even still, it leaves Boo with an impossible task, and unfortunately, it seems like his completion of impossible tasks left after, what, map number 1.
Yeah, he was the top fragger over on map number 1, but things have certainly changed here. Batu next. You talked about his redemption arc, and this guy, although he hasn't gotten a kill for a round or 2, this guy, you said, was a laughing stock at times, and it was on this agent that he was. There were some very funny moments when it came to his deadlock. But the redemption arc almost completed for him now, 16-3.
Don't worry.
A statement half.
Webb is still laughing.
Yeah, he really seemed full of joy.
We're gonna go back to him in a minute. He's gonna be like, like just full maniacal, crazy laugh.
Dyed his hair green.
He'll start seeing the image of a floating neon.
Oh, it's happened again. I'm telling you, once a map. Once a map they
From
get
bad
cladded.
to worse to worse again.
They have to be the team that happens to the
At
most.
this point, what else?
Goodness.
You're not saving it for a rainy day because the sunshine has been out for FLUX. It is burning bright alongside them. And while we talked about the final boss in Rien's. He's been shut down. Benji Fishy's been trying his best, but it's been Batu. Well, okay, he'll lose his life. But every time he has, Deadink has stepped up. He's having an insane game on the Yoru as well. It leaves Kosh 4 and 10, 3 needed. A plant gets him. Well, a plant, that's it. There's nothing else. Ult not close. Not that he'd really have an opportunity to use it. And now they know exactly where he shall be. Other than an overextension, it should be impossible, and even the first man's going to clear him out. What a half.
3 might be enough.
9-3. It was a pistol
I mean, they've
loss
obviously got to win pistol.
Yeah, they went 2-0 down.
This comp does struggle on attack.
They'll
They'll win off the plants.
Closing out this half. If you were to tell me that FLUX are going to dominate like this, well, I'd say, of course they are. My boy dropped 29 kills in a 13-2
Dude, they're going to be
map.
kicking themselves about that.
But he's been
the
slow,
round where
yet the
Riens
rest of
didn't stick the
FLUX
plant.
have picked it up. Batu's redemption arc almost completed. And for Kosh and Woot, it's such a slow start. They have to pick it up. Speaking of which, we spoke to Woot before this match. Let's take a listen to what he had to say during the halftime.
Woot, you actually you started your career with FLUX Esports. What's it like playing against the org today?
I mean, honestly, it's like first time I'm playing against a team that I played before, like organization, whatever you call. I don't know, it's something different and something special, but nothing is gonna change in game, I would say. Like, we'll stay play our game. We are Heretics end of the day, not FLUX anymore. So we will show.
Well, you've got Riens playing against a Turkish team. I know you're obviously a Turkish player yourself, but we know what happens when Riens faces a Turkish team. But how do you feel about playing them?
I think they're like strong individuals, but I don't think they're as good as we are as a team. So I think we need to put our difference between the team-wise, not aim-wise. We shouldn't like take solo duels. Like, I think they're really strong as a, like individual aims, but we are really good on team play. So
we know how strong Team Heretics can be, but sometimes you look a little bit bunkered down on your defense. You know that FLUX are going to come out all guns blazing. So what's the plan for you guys in your defense today?
I mean, play together, play with utility, and don't give them cheap kills. I think they're relying on it so much.
And maybe play some more Yoru?
Who knows?
Or maybe you can tell me after this interview.
No, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the
Fine,
11
okay, right,
months.
I'm
Thank
ending
you
the
for doing
interview
that.
there then. Tell me.
No, not yet.
I guess we'll never know, except well, at least we know for these maps.
Big pistol.
Got
to win a double pistol on this.
3 on the board. What a different map than what I thought I was going to get to see. For Heretics, they're fighting to go all the way to Barcelona. You can be there too. Scan that QR code to get your tickets. And maybe that's the only way Heretics are going to make it there. Playing like this.
Yeah.
All passing over towards B, but they want to go aggro. It's going to get weird.
Can change that bitter memory.
Well, yeah, I believe
it's an active trap play.
Lose this game, they might need something like 7 in a row. Woot, though, does not want to let that slip. 2 kills in the first half. 3 kills already in this one. And he is not letting it go just yet.
Well,
he spoke earlier that he thinks they've got the individuals, but maybe not the team play. It's time they show it.
Exactly.
I'm looking out for the Odin on short. They're not the kind of team to use an Odin on short, but Kosh loves an Odin, so maybe.
The thing is, I'll think back on that half. 2-0 start. They found the pistol there as well. They found some early success. And then they didn't find anything else to write.
Odin Phoenix, yeah. I mean, I would prefer it on server on short.
They've got anything on the board. Other than the round,
it's also not too bad. Like, you could run it on short.
Exactly, yeah,
you can molly, you can always flash them back and then just spam this spammer.
So for Benji, yeah, we know he's delivering, but the rest of the boys...
Wait, they buy kind of weak on... Wait, B's kind of
Summit.
weak. Dude, B's a little weak right now. Riens has only got a Sheriff.
Not much to play with. And a chance to build that confidence, build the credits, build the orbs. And well, hopefully for their sake, not to lose too many
with the
players
prime
doing
for the
it.
9 months. Thank you. Mr. Danio with the tier 1 as well. Thank you for the 19 months.
Riens, it's a little bit less of a risk in this round, and they will only lose the 1.
So
not
does
bad
Riens,
at all
because
from
he's
Team
saved,
Heretics.
go for an Odin
And
here?
as I said, this is the half where I do look at this composition and go, okay, what have you got planned? Because I do think that Deadlock, especially on the attack, still has a lot of like useful pieces of utility. I think especially for setting up someone like Deadink, if you can catch people with the nets, if you get into a post plant, for example, those sensors are filthy. They block so many angles on the way back in. But you have to get there in the first place.
Punish over towards A main.
How do they plan to do that?
Outlaw, everyone got heavy armor. Get a judge. Where's my judge going?
Step into this round. A full buy.
Short eventually.
Up against Heretics. Their first full buy on the attack. Let's see how this goes.
Tam sakin.
Outlaw var hala.
Gel A'ya.
Başka şok dardım yok abi.
Yürü yakına bakıyorum.
Beyler beni bilmiyorlar, ben ghost davranacağım yanınızda.
Tabii yukarı zıpla da vur şunu. Main'de bir tane. Kol atıyor galiba main'de. Vur onu. Bekle.
B main drone beyler.
Yok.
Kameramı gördü.
Oo tamam atsın.
Gidelim mi aynen gel.
Bir dakika dinle verin. Mide bir tane daha smoke at. Mide bir tane daha smoke at.
10 saniye ikinci.
Tamam ikinci smoke'la giriyoruz.
Sovanın drone'u yok.
Tamam. Vine'e bakın sadece.
Bakıyorum ben. Dönmenize gerek yok.
Hazır ol. 4 smoke geldi mi?
Geldi.
At spin'i.
Attım.
Attım.
Big Omen flash for Boo here.
Pullu.
Çıkamıyoruz, molly var. Gece atacağım, çıkacağız.
Girme. Dur.
40 saniye var.
Cece al. Dikkat Cece var.
Tamam drone aç. Samet side'e tipi açacaksın.
Girdi.
İşte beraber arasana kill ara.
30 seconds left.
Asma dikkat.
Sola bakacağım. Sola bakacağım. Sol yok. Cem bende. Sağ al.
Undersa. Let's go.
Ooh, big.
Traplerim yok beraber oyna.
Peki.
Oku kırın, ok atacak.
Ok yok kanka.
Spike planted.
I'm with you, bro.
There might be trap.
I'm just walking.
Chill. Pull aim.
Yes, I'm just aiming.
Danger one green. I guess.
I don't see anywhere.
This
one.
Player standing.
It's on him, bro. Fuck.
NT, bro.
Fuck.
Oh, good, guys. It was a good bonus.
Great recovery
the
there. I
round.
love that little slip
They
in
have
by
enough to
Woot,
drop
though,
an op if
into
they
the
wanna go
smoke,
for an op.
dodged the drone, took down the man with the drone.
No rotate on this one?
then
Yeah,
still
I
have
mean,
his
I think they
judge.
thought there
Not
was going to be a
really
fake
great
just
position to
purely
play from
because,
unless
again, they
mistakes are
can't
made
let
from
them
that
get on
point, and they
site.
flood in so well.
They didn't want to fall
Another
for a fake
great
here and
round.
just have a
The
side
only
really
thing
weak.
that does surprise me a little bit is that the Heretics don't gamble a little bit more. Like, you got a low
still have two
yeah,
players.
I agree with that as well.
Committed. I understand that you might expect them to rotate, but if you're in a 4v3, I think play the 4v3. Play the numbers. If you end up having to retake the other side, I think that's fine. But splitting it, especially, again, as you said, when you have a judge, it's going to be so hard to hold that site. And once they're in the post plant, it became even more difficult. As I said, you got that double sentient post plant. It's tough to break back in.
Yeah, I 100% agree with you. I think for Heretics there, it was a little bit of a head scratcher. Still sat in the 2-2 after first contact, after the drone goes down, after the dash back from Woot, nobody moves. And look, a lot of the time, you're probably right to do that. You probably are going to go back. This time it didn't work out.
Yeah,
with the trip getting broken, they should think some kind of op on like
just like
one of these.
Playing those numbers a little bit more, but evidently, I also think if you have the two rifles and they do
It's going to be nice for them. They're going to find the op here.
So
you know they can take B main.
It's understandable, but it leaves them at a larger deficit. 5 rounds behind. Purchase here, not the greatest, and Kachao
Rien's get
has
his
been
recon back up.
executed. He was the one man on the other side of the map, but there is a bit of a gap here. An opportunity to face in versus Rien's. He's stood with shot dot in hand, and
just came up now.
He can look to delay. Has some support, a kill trip available, but it has been found. Even still, though, Rien's uses that as a moment to strike, and Benji's looking to do the same. It's all Rien's, though. He was the man that needed to hold the line, and he has done just that.
Very nice
An in-zone flawless from Team Heretics, and a massive
I like how they played this, though, right? They got one market, they got one stairs, just pinch over towards this, ignore sight, let them take sight.
A lot of problems. Benji couldn't turtle in the way he needed to on the site. At first trip broken, and he's left to basically play for the retake. This time, especially on this map, much more he can do. Just that one trip up front is the trigger point that they know someone's there. Spams begin, players down.
Nice!
The scale right afterwards.
We can win this. We can win this. Easy.
Looking a lot more confident.
Let's go.
Starting to see pieces come online on that defensive side, and it's only a 4-round gap. As the coaching staff just said, you heard it from Weber,
A's really weak.
They can still win this.
Scary.
And this round especially should give them the chance to build
They
up
play
some
super
bank.
weak against the comp that wins after plants. I'm nervous for them.
Don't want to see too many of Team Heretics losing their weapons in this round.
Kosh Maris is out on an island, though. He's definitely getting overwhelmed. It's how much can he take with him, and it's a lot of damage. You might be looking at that going, hey, he doesn't get much. Look at the HP of the remaining players. There should be no way out on Well. That's the nightmare.
Nice.
We saw
Good
that
recovery.
many a time. Nice clean up from Woot in the end, but that's one thing with that ultimate that has always been a pain is it feels like sometimes you're just holding it like it's some sort of bazooka, and it is not.
It takes so long to activate. That's the thing. And we see it a lot, like you said, players activating the ult as you're trying to line it up, waiting for that left click
got
to
the
be
ult
possible.
out of him as well.
Woot comes swinging out and takes you down. 4K for him.
Exactly.
Bro.
I'll also say as well, like Woot going onto the defense, like I think when they were a bit more running into those setups and he has to dive in on the attack, you expect him to get destroyed. I think the second I see that 3K come through in the pistol round, you go, okay, he's immediately back. And he's right back to even. I think, what was it, 2 kills in the first half?
2, literally.
He's already up to 11. Now, a man that had a fantastic first half, but definitely is slowing down a little bit, is Batu. He's been fantastic throughout, also leading the way at the same time. And you can see very vocal in this time. I think they know how important this one is going to be because although, yeah, you look at it, you go, they're 3 rounds ahead. They're still in a very good position after a 9-3 half. It's not the end of the world, but that attack side is harder. And you give opportunities to players like Woot to get back into the game. We're already seeing it from Benji and Rians on the other side of the map. And that lead can very easily slip. Like, look back to them playing against Fnatic. It was a 12-0 defensive half. You go to the game before versus GX. It was a 9-3 defensive half. Like, this team is good at the defense. And giving players like Woot an operator and a Blade Storm.
Oh, Phoenix ults. They play Phoenix on rotate.
Has all the
Rian's 2 away from his ult.
belt. All he's got to do is use them.
A pretty big round.
You look at Kachao and you wonder, well, what if he had his tool belt?
You would hope they've got some kind of
What do you
Omen
lose? Do you lose Batu? Do you lose, like, they've had other layers that it's been worth it so far, but will it be worth it on the attack?
Exactly. That is more so the question. Can FLUX fit themselves into the shape needed with this composition? 3 rounds of an advantage to play with. But up against the Blade Storm and the Op, up against the run-it-back safety net for Koshmaras, and both of those players likely available for the retake if needed. As we can see FLUX setting up for a B split again. A mid space is being given. Heretics push up in A main, coloring in a little bit of information on this map. Maybe embedding Woot for the late round. The question is how quickly does Koshmaras rotate? I don't think he's going to be here to help out on the main push. So we look instead to Rians and Benji Fishy, 2 players that you can often depend on.
Right here. Right here.
They cut off the rotate with the deadlock. Dude,
35 seconds.
It's not bad for FLUX on this one. Cut off the rotate over towards spawn. It's a little late on this one. Phoenix ult should be coming in.
Gone the other way. That's a nasty surprise. Maybe a bit of an oversight.
Oh,
maybe
he
a
had to
second
get
needed
them.
from Rians, but not quite. Boo, however, delivers. The run it
Damage
back
is
hasn't
good.
quite caught anybody.
Woo,
But even still, it looks like an advantage for the defense, mainly because of Reezy being on 9 HP.
Heretics, they just played the whole round a load of weird on this one.
I still need to
I don't know what the
spam.
gamble A was
Blade
about. I guess
Storm
because they
active. This is what we
lost
talked about.
the info at the beginning.
For Woot looking a lot easier with this ulti in hand. Kosh.
I mean, this guy needs
not
to
getting what he
smoke dash
wanted out
lane.
of his.
Here.
He still has that flash. He's going to get them in. Woot dashing straight into the cloud burst, but he's not looking the right way.
Dude,
when he
Batu's
comes up
grabbing
and
it
out, Batu
himself.
able to take one.
21
with Blue
HP and 9
reveal.
HP.
Surely he doesn't stand a chance.
They're both
Spray
low.
is good. And Reezy only needs a bullet to come his way, and he will be down half already. The smoke goes off.
Holy.
It's boom!
He's got it easy.
Back to that map 1 performance.
God, I think they needed that.
For Heretics
I think
with
they
a
needed
Red
that
Bull
round on
clutch.
attack here.
Yeah, the
Didn't like how
second you see
Heretics
the
played B
HP
though.
and you go, okay,
Give him so much
all
space.
it takes is one stray bullet onto either of those players, and this round turns into a devastating prospect. I thought they did excellently
This
well.
one,
The
they're just so
hold
low
versus
on
the
it.
first couple, but
They're so low and they
even
play a little
risking
scared.
it through that sensor.
What's another
Oh, we spoke about it. That utility is nasty. Oh, wow, you can see how important this is. We spoke about it already. To make it to Barcelona, if you go into that lower bracket, is 6 games in a row. If you need to be in the final to make it to champs, 7 wins in
Force
a
them
row.
down to an eco.
No defeats from then onwards. In the upper bracket, in the play-in, you still have that lifeline. And while with world-renowned teams like Fnatic falling into the lower bracket. Na'Vi are down there as well. Like, I don't think there's anybody that looks like an easy game. Maybe one.
I noticed you didn't name them, Tom.
It's the team that lost 14 games in a row.
My ult is ready.
We'll leave it for the people to figure out.
Oh, yeah. Get Sherlock Holmes on that one. I've deduced it's the only team to ever do that in history.
These idiots, man.
I always said NA sucked. I just didn't know Pacific were bad.
Oh, yeah.
10-8 for FLUX. It's been a while since we've seen that success on their side.
R2 does have the heavy armor. If he turns that corner,
defense,
they might get over towards the site. And again, they're playing retic against the eco. It does scare me a lot.
Attack, but again, FLUX have been dangerous in these moments before. Woot on the outlaw.
Dude, they can, so when they try walking B, guys, this is
oh my God!
This is not what you think it is. Omenort goes out, they got to re-hit over towards A, but they have to get into sight with whatever that was.
Yeah, they've got themselves a plant.
10 seconds left.
Information for the defense.
Spike planted.
Reezy also has his ult, and he's going all the way back, timing. I was worried.
I don't think Benji saw him, so they might still think he's short. Yeah, Benji didn't see him. He might spend a lot of time on this guy they think is short. Holy, we're popping ult into this before any kind of taps as well.
Stop them being able to group. It's found
nothing. Benji wanted to loop around, but the time's too
low. A little
low.
bit of extra seconds, but that could have held more value. Either way, Kachao back again, looking for a little bit more with the pistol. That time ticking further and further down and needing to still clear the players from the back line, and it's both pistols striving this time. No hope for
playing
Benji
retic
Fishy
against a comp that wins off the plant, man.
That breaks the
That's bad from Heretics.
FLUX.
The weird little fake pivot back towards B worked out.
Instead, they found a break early.
I don't know why they play like that.
That's a strange
double
way to
VIP
see that
comp.
one go. FLUX come in with the pistols and manage to find success this
the fake
time
pump
around.
worked, yeah, but it was kind of accidental. If the guy over towards B takes space there, then they just lose.
Underneath from Deading and Batu
Kind of lucky he got on.
that turned the tide completely. Even in that stalemate, the 3 versus 3, you have to favor Heretics in the fight back. As you said, the stalemate now broken.
Who won this one? Yeah, he messed up with his ult.
Excuse me.
There's going to be a timeout to remind them that they can't play like this. They gotta.
Someone was very happy to win
that other round.
round.
You know when they went 2-2 and they overwhelmed over towards A? It was the other round that they won, right?
Okay, a timeout
like the
from
two
Team
didn't
Heretics.
rotate from B. You know that he's told them to not kind of over-rotate or fall to this stuff because they have to hold them at the chokes. And then they fall for the rotate.
No,
maybe that was Zesh. Maybe Zesh is at the studio again.
Oh, this is the second timeout for Team Heretics and called in the final hour here.
Oh, God. I really hope that wasn't just one of our producers doing that to us.
I really hope that's true.
Maybe Jack's really enjoying this game.
This could be the mistake that cost him it.
What a wonderful camera angle.
Let's see.
Let us know how you really feel.
11-8.
Win this, win the
It's
game.
a break back, but it's not a death sentence.
They could have double ult with it.
However, an immediate
Oh, we're going
pause.
aggro with this. It's a set sub ult strat.
Ult
on
still
defense.
available for Deadink. And actually, instead, it's going to be an aggressive play, and Whoop has been wrecked early. They were hoping to combine this with
the
a Hunter's
TP is good,
Fury.
man.
Now the Hunter's Fury
Doesn't
is
get
all
enough
they
of
have
the ult.
left.
That might be it.
A lot of damage done. Boo has already been spotted, and I think he's being hunted. Deadink smells the blood in the water, but instead,
VIP comp gets over towards site.
Boo takes a lot of damage on the exit.
Dude, if they just played normal, I think they win. They decide to play retake.
Well, I think there's enough trips
and then
there
they decide to go aggro
cause,
against a comp that can't get through chokes.
And then you've got the wall up in play as well. You break that, you're still going to get past a bit
I
more
get it.
utility.
Like they don't want to sit on site and get wrecked by your ult
Going for the
deadlock ult.
wraparound, I'm actually going for the save. For a second, I thought Boo was joining Benji for that flank, but they saw the trip there, realized they wouldn't have the element of surprise, and gave up completely.
Yeah, they gotta go for the 12 here. What's a
carrying these
VIP comp like? If you get them into after plant scenario, they win. Depending on what they have, it might be one of these, might be both
the
of them.
weapons being carried forward is a big deal, but for FLUX, they build up a lot of money, so a round loss means an immediate buyback, no questions asked. They keep Batu's ultimate, which
Old Viper score? Yeah,
when you
Old
get
Viper
that
on
in the middle of the
Haven.
round, you saw what happens. Sometimes you pop it to try and turn a gunfight, and you get shot, because you've got a big disc on your hand. You're trying to charge it up.
Harbor? Yeah, Harbor's VIP on Breeze on the defense.
That's a very different ball
That's for
But there's
retaking
also
step
just a
after
lot of
point.
angles that feel unplayable.
Is this
now.
done?
You're
If
not
they
gonna
play
go into
normal, they can win
wine
4 in a
round
row,
like
but
this, where someone could just clear you out in an instant.
I don't think they deserve it.
It's also now
if they do get there.
FLUX, one of the next 4. They'd be the first challenger to make it into the upper bracket semifinals.
Let's see if he's got a good.
And Eternal Fire,
see if he's got a good
winning
strat with
in their
Salt.
games yesterday. Obviously, Enterprise also have the opportunity to do that a little bit later today. But also, they'd be the 3rd Turkish team in a row to make it in that direction. Either way, 12-8.
These guys were turtling back a site. Now they want to play a little more aggro, so they might not expect that.
Quiet on the B front. There goes the shock dart.
Quiet. Where's my sound
at? You guys
at?
can hear it, but I can't. We'll make the noises for you. There's the reveal. And there it is. We're back into the game. Hot hands thrown through is going to delay FLUX a little bit. They're stuck in B main for the time being, but they're using this as a freeze. They're trying to bait Heretics into going back in the other direction, assuming that this is a play to the A site.
Are they waiting for the drone and then they're going to
In
rehat?
this round, there's no concern about that walk up on middle until that trap is broken. There's no pressure onto Heretics, but that's about to change with Batu taking the space.
A drone through. He's waiting for the timing, waiting for a distraction to be made, and that's where Batu makes his move. Even still, Hezekiah's the first to take damage. Getting, though, is the first to get a kill. Rien's gone. Benji needing to defend this site again. He has no support within, just the spams from afar, and he's being rounded on and
surely
dealt
that's
with.
it.
Kachao clears
Oh my
the
God.
head of
Boo.
getting spotted, but Boo just can't land the shots. He's been having a bit of a rotter other than the clutches and the TP to make space works. Koshmaris is going to be able to turn this into a 3v3.
Hezekiah's already tagged so low, but it's those traps on the stairs. No one needs to worry about it. The shift walk down unlikely. And even if they break
One
the
more
first
trap on stairs
they'll go
might own
running
them.
down into the second. How many will be caught? There it is. Active in the smoke down to block. And buy some time. Kachao needs to step up in a big way. And he won't. Put to bed by Boo. And Heretics,
Well, let's do a
with more
countdown.
than enough time. They
Feels a bit
have
weird for
bought
Batu there.
themselves a little
He's
bit
playing
more
like
runway.
they should be
They were
switched a
able
little
to
bit. Like the wing condition in the after plant is his trip.
Get a
He
streak
plays
of 3
aggro.
already in this half.
He plays back a side. They can swing off his trip, but he just goes down so they don't get anything
I
for
think
it.
Benji did a good job just of buying time. I think with Rien's going down so early, but they've done damage. And then retaking the site looked excellent. Even still, though, with the low buy being the first
When do they get
victory
all
that
their
we saw
ults?
for
They're pretty far away.
FLUX since
It's like the Omen ult is the main one.
They have credits to spare. They can go into this round with another purchase, but the ultimates are much, much further away now.
Indeed. 3 rounds and a run it back. When to use it for Heretics, well, that decision will be made for them. We won't see it off rip. We'll see it as a reaction. And as the timer ticks on here in the defense, they've now taken those positions we talked about being unmannable because of Batu's ultimate in the previous. Posted up Wood on Wine. That early
Is the
information.
Cypher Cage patched? Yeah.
Almost sacrificed, though, because they don't have that trip on short anymore. They don't have the information on that side of the map. So although Wood is there, it doesn't mean he can solo hold the A site. And in fact, late round, it looks like they want to refight on that defensive side towards short. This drone is going to sell them the idea that they're in the right position, that Heretics are setting a trap, that
Drone
FLUX
goes
are
out.
soon
When
to
does
walk
this guy
into.
get info and clear
Instead,
this?
they start moving
Nice
up
fake pressure.
towards mid. Benji almost got caught by the mid players. Now it's main.
Oh, it's
that he's
scary.
in
He's got a good one way
danger
though.
of being found by, and that net has made this very
Oh,
complicated.
dude, he tried to
They know
take the
he's
net
there
out. They
now,
know he's
but
there.
still he ends up with 1. He's not being punished just yet. Gets a little more damage as well.
That's it.
Great
Surely
work
that's
by
it.
Benji, but when Rien's down, this is getting out of
Surely.
control. The ult for Kosh finds nothing. And a 4v3 post plant. FLUX.
Man, they wrecked him with the fake
chance
info
to
here.
end
This
it
fake on short worked so well.
Does Kachao make the difference? He's low on HP, so he's taking a bit of a risk, but
Oh,
it's going to pay
big
off.
kill on
That's
22
well
HP.
worth it. A low HP player for the full HP of Boo removes that utility alongside it as well, and now the double duelist has to try and turn the tide.
Gotta do the whole dash on lane thing again.
No flashes to help, no Woot to help either. Kosh got to do it all alone, gets a flashback,
That's the
fires
VIP
it in,
right
and it's
there.
his death sentence.
You're one of the VIPs alive. Very, very nice. Huge from them. I think Heretics messed it up, but I think these guys did great.
2-1, the reverse sweep of
Dude, they're one
Dreams
away from making it out of
on
play-ins.
Ascent. The former 82nd
So big.
province of Turkey has been reclaimed.
They could be the only tier two
fantastic
team
as
to
well.
do it. Who
I've
knows?
enjoyed watching Kachao on map number 2. Batu, his
also
redemption
have
arc
EV coming up.
truly
They're like
is
the
on.
best in EMEA at
A
the
man
moment.
that was 0-11 when he played
who do
under
they play,
Apex
chat?
is already 2-0 while playing
They play the
with
winner of the next,
FLUX. A man with a point to prove, and their road towards the playoffs, towards Barcelona, and towards Champions
Imagine they play
is
EP and we
well
guarantee
on its
get a
way,
tier 2 team.
taking one of the biggest heads of the entirety of EMEA with them. A team that has been to the Champions Grand Final, falls into that lower bracket, and if they are to make it there this time, they need at least 6 wins in a row.
Now, teams have been to higher heights than Heretics, but rarely have they reached them as frequently.
Dude, they look
For
good, man.
FLUX, this is
They
a
look good.
legitimizing win.
They kind of
and
messed up
did it
Summit
the
as well.
hard way. A reverse sweep, a dominant map 2.
Like they did this, and there's some good stuff that they can watch back.
On map number 2 and on map number 3, FLUX were showing
Just
us
like
that he's not
man
all they have
advantage
to offer.
situations.
A beautiful display from them down on that stage, but indeed, it's hard to think of this victory without how sweet a victory it must be for a man like Batunax. He comes in 0-11 when we last saw him on that stage, and now 2 wins under his belt. This one bigger than the last. How far can he go? Well, that's a question he might be able to ask in the interview.
Thank you so much, guys. So, you brought out the old Apex composition against Team Heretics.
Swift, thank you so
on
much.
Ascent, because it's
Yeah,
the
I do
same
remember.
composition that we saw you lose against when you played against Enterprise in Challengers.
I mean, yeah, I played with this comp because when I'm on Apex as well, like, Heretics is talking about this comp. I mean, when we play versus them, it was easy to win. I learned from the best, I learned from the most, you know, like, I'm happy about that. We were waiting for Ascent pick, and not gonna lie, yesterday we just played like 6 map Ascent preg or something like that, you know, we were ready for that, and we are so happy that we played 3rd map and we win versus them.
Did you think at any point this is a risk, yourself moving on to that deadlock and putting Kachao on the Omen?
I mean, not risk. Kachao is comfort on every role, you know. He played first time Omen on EMEA. I believe he will be better next time if we give him Omen. So I don't think it's a problem, because it was a tactic and it's worked, so no problem. Like, if you take 30 kill or 5 kill, doesn't matter, we win the game.
So you've got the momentum, feeling like it's on your side now. Do you feel like the next match, it's just a formality? Do you already see yourself making it all the way to Barcelona?
Why not? I mean, we are already there. If you win one more game, we are there, of course.
Well, let's see if you can make it through the next matchup, because it's coming after the break. We're going to see who FLUX are going to be playing in our Moda Showstopper of the Week. Is it going to be Gentlemates or Enterprise? You'd like to say something? Of course you can.
I want Gentlemates to win because there is Mavera. He was our old coach, you know.
And you want to beat him?
Yeah, I want to beat him. I want to beat his ass.
Okay, well, go grab yourself some popcorn
awesome.
and get ready for the matchup, because it's coming after the break. And for you guys, let's get excited for Barcelona.
And the winners.
4 years of history.
Sup, why'd you keep saying my name? What's up? Talk to me.
No team has ever lifted our trophy outside of Berlin. But that's about to change.
Frankie, yeah, she's good at what she does, man.
VCT EMEA goes on its first ever roadshow. And it's coming to Barcelona. Our biggest crowd.
Nothing?
Our biggest
I'll be back in a
stage.
bit.
And a trophy lift under Spanish skies. We will be there. Will you?
Women will what?
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Wingman World while wanting a well-won break. ¡Vamos!
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express in game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way. Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock free cosmetics, including Lightning Kicks Buddy and more. Scan to subscribe.
Madre mía, qué bonita la iglesia esta, que está medio a ser.
Qué ornamentos, qué claraboyas. Qué radia más luz que una flash de Sky.
Qué pocas ganas tengo de andar. Con lo bien que estaría yo viendo las finales de la VCT EMEA en Barcelona.
¿Pero os queréis callar? Contemplad.
¡Qué gustico! Estoy aquí en el paseo marítimo. Vaya mar, vaya ola más grande. Parece la ulti de Harbor.
Qué rico me está sabiendo este heladito que me estoy comiendo poquito a poquito.
Vaya pirulo, niño. Ya estoy bien la coña. Vamos a ver lo que vamos a hacer. Porque la Rambla está muy vistas. Y un museo como que no, ¿no?
Irnos de fiesta a cabeza, que ya tenemos una edad, y el Tibidabo pasando.
Pero chapulines, si ya está claro lo que vamos a hacer.
Basta ya de tonterías. ¿Vamos a ver la final de EMEA? Venga, vamos para el Olímpico.
Pues venga, comprad las entradas porque ya están a la venta.
Y bueno, la fiesta la dejamos para el domingo después de la final, ¿no?
Welcome back to VCT EMEA Gentlemates versus Enterprise Esports is our Amoda showstopper of the week. But before we get into that, let's take a look at the bracket, because I think we need to reflect on what we just witnessed. FLUX Esports taking down Team Heretics in 3 maps that, personally speaking, had my heart in my mouth there.
What are you going to me?
I know. I'm so sorry.
No. Seriously, going into the third one and seeing how they were doing, like, to me it was important that if FLUX were to win, they were pushed, they were tested, and they actually could prove to the rest of the region that what happened against Pacific had nothing to do with Pacific as a team and whatever, that they were here to stay and that we were going to see surprises. We got an amazing, absolutely amazing stellar performance from Kachao, which is one of the reasons why I was excited to even come into this play-in. And we also saw Batu playing the way that he did. So honestly, I am happy for them. On the side of Heretics, I don't think that they stand a single chance on that Ascent attack. So it is what it is.
Yeah, as soon as we saw that Ascent composition come out from FLUX, I was saying to you, I was like, kind of funny, because they lost to the Team Heretics composition in Challenger Stage 3 against Enterprise. It was tragic. It was like 2-13. And then I was thinking back to Batu being on Apex, just running an Apex composition. Obviously, they like moved some things around, but as soon as I saw that, I was like, oh, mate, this might be over. But yeah, I think it's just nice to see that the Challengers teams are showing that they're not just doing it against maybe perhaps the weaker teams that we have in EMEA, they're actually doing it against the ones now that we're into the second round of the bracket. And the fact that we see Team Heretics against Navi in the lowers now.
Yes, that's crazy.
Mate.
Also, Batu saying that they played 6 bracks of Ascent yesterday. Yo, talk about prep. Like, how sure do you have to be? By the way, bear in mind, we had not seen the sunset from them, right? So, so they did that on sunset, and then we moved to Ascent that they practiced 6 times yesterday. So, yeah, absolutely insane. Very Eng method.
And the summit as well. 2 maps.
Yeah,
just come back into the field that they've.
I know that they had extra time, of course, and especially considered to the partnership teams, but that is one thing to do with your time. It looks very good.
Guys, you talked about
No, guys,
you're
it's not here
doing your
anymore.
time.
Sorry.
Ladies.
Anyway.
You talk about using your time wisely. You also use the word insanity, and that just makes me think of Gentlemates at the
And
moment.
you would be right.
Because you're now on the road to Barcelona and you decide to make a change with just days to prep and get your new player ready. And they've picked up Hyber replacing Bippo. And to be honest, I don't really necessarily know how we make sense of this, because yes, he's got so much experience. But is he the right player? Is he the player that Gentlemates need right now?
I think there's a lot of questions surrounding this move. Why has it come so late in the season? You know, things that hopefully we'll be able to get to the bottom of. But the main thing for me is you've got Bibble that moved over to that Sentinel. Hyber doesn't traditionally play this. In fact, if they want to play a Viper at any point, he's never played an official on Viper. He's been playing that Scan Initiator more recently. So yeah, I think it's a question of, does Mini go back to the Sentinel? Well, yeah, there's a lot of questions and not many answers for me at the moment for this roster change to come in.
Yeah, like seriously, like we've been saying, and I'm sure that they've been going through their process. To me, the bigger question is why now? Like, what happened that was so terrible that didn't? Because I'm gonna say it as it is. Like, Bieber was playing better towards the end of that stage. So I'm like. And as you're saying, like, what does this mean to the roles? Are you doing this because you want Mini back on the Sentinel in a region where Sentinels are so important and we have amazing Sentinels?
Yep.
Is it, I don't know. Oh. I'm happy to see Hyber again, though.
Yeah.
Good time in Iceland.
And I put all these questions we had to Kundi earlier today, so let's see if we like the answers. Kundi, talk me through the Hyber pickup.
Yeah, I mean, after the loss against BBL, we sit down as a team. We laid down in the table our options. Is this the roster we have the best chance to make champs, or do we want to make a change? Then we decided we will try the change. Okay, it's pretty late after the group stage. We have 1 week time to prepare, but still, as a team, we believed we have better chance to make champs, so we make the change. We try out, I think, 5 players. And yeah, this was the best option in at least in short term.
Why did you not make the change sooner?
Yeah, I mean, we were pretty good in the group stage. We had good result in EWC. We were 2-1, I think, after 3 games. Then we lost 2 tight games against Vitality and BBL, so I think that was the last straw. I think still we could have won those games if we didn't make a couple of mistakes. But yeah, I think things were fine until they weren't.
So talk to me about roles then, because Brock said on a Gentlemates stream that Mini is not going back to the Senti, but you've picked up someone who's most recently been playing Scan Initiator. So what's going to be going on today?
Yeah, I mean, we also, like I said, we trialed people. We tried also people on the duelist role and Mini going back to his Sentinel role. And yeah, as we look the whole picture, I think we have worked with Mini as duelist for a couple of months. I think it's a lot easier to replace Sentinel in our system than bring a new duelist. So yeah, after trialing, checking our options, we felt this is the best chance. Hyber, yeah, he has played Scan Initiator, but also he has played a lot of Sentinel this year. So yeah, I think people just only look the recent matches. But yeah, he has some Sentinel experience.
Well, thank you very much for sharing with me, and good luck to Hyber today for his debut with the Gentlemates.
So I feel like Kundi is missing a trick, because Mini is one of the best Sentinels in the world, and you want to go all the way to champs, where you're going to be playing against the best teams in the world. You have an opportunity to move him in a spot that he is known for, pick up a young duelist. Even Hyber has been known to play duelist in the past, and yet in that interview, and also Brock on social media, it seems to be saying that actually, no, Hyber's coming in to play the Sentinel, and I wonder if that's going to be something they come to regret.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's their decision, right? Like, they definitely saw something. They went through their processes. They evaluated what they needed. If this is the change that they think they need to make champs, let's see if it works. I know that from our perspective, and as we're saying, given the record, given the agents, given the timing and everything, I think it is normal that we have doubts. But at the end of the day, their team make or break decision, I will say.
We have to remember, they want to get back to hitting the heights of, like they attended the very first global event of the year. So rightfully so, they're thinking about being able to make it to champs. They want to be back and flying the Gentlemates banner at a global event. So I can see the kind of reason behind it. I just don't know if this was the correct call.
The problem is that if this is to go wrong, it could definitely feel like they threw their year away just because, as I was saying, like they were, I know they weren't like winning everything, but people was actually starting to play better. So if this doesn't work, then you can only think about the if-onlys, you know?
Yeah, because he was on an upwards trajectory. He was starting to look much more comfortable than we've seen him so far.
It's all the time that you invest in it. Like he's been with you for the entirety of the year. You've already made a change in this year. You've already been, like, it's only so much time that you have, especially for the partnership teams, that they don't have that much. So every decision has a lot more weight.
Well, should we talk about Enterprise, though, and their relationship to Gentlemates? Because, Billy, you noticed early on, actually, there's kind of something incestuous going on here.
Yeah, we have some, like, interlining storylines with a lot of these players. Of course, we need to have a look at Minnie, who was on Enterprise in the very beginning, back when Benji Fishy was actually playing in Challengers as well. Then we have to consider Cassie as well. Lime and Hyra played together once upon a time. But also Casey, how could we forget? Magnum and Martine being together. And the very kind of puzzle piece of this is the fact that, of course, all of the Enterprise players, aside from Patitek, is going up against their ex-teammate Prox, because, of course, he decided to go towards Gentlemates, and Patitek has come in to replace him. But another little tidbit with Patitek is he actually played against Minnie quite a bit back in the Challengers days. When I think back to Challengers East, when he was on Diamond versus Enterprise, I think they played in like a couple of grand finals against one another. So there's so many players here that are so familiar with each other, that whether that's been playing with each other, playing against each other, yeah, like all the lines are just interlinked.
You think it makes sense to remove Beeper at this stage?
He was
I can
also
understand
on
it.
He played
I think he got a little bit unlucky with the role change and stuff like that.
I think Lime took
he was definitely struggling.
I think it was like a brief. There was a
I think it was down to the role change.
Yeah, but it's like is the Gase days, you know, in the best Challengers League, which is the Rising in Spain. We don't have the teams here, but that's a different conversation. Because they take all the talent. You know, the Turkish region, they have the good players and the good teams, and they make it to events. And then in the Spanish league, we just nurture the talent and it gets stolen. So that's what happened.
Get stolen or given a chance. I feel like we should rename this from the Emoda Showstopper to the Emoda
I mean, I think they were
Grudge
okay with just Minnie doing it, right?
Because I know there's going to be some fruity calls being yelled out across this stage later today. And Magnum, he's
Couldn't said they won't change roles again, but this felt like their best way to make champs. Yeah, if they felt like a change had to happen, they didn't want to do role changes,
the
makes
Challengers
sense.
teams doing so well against the VCT teams. I need my glasses for this one.
I got
this.
But
he's basically saying
every year in VCT ends up like this because there are so many bad managers
Damn, he's calling
and
people out.
coaches building teams. I think this is why they're struggling against the tier 2, because most of these teams are together for 8-9 months, and this is causing them a lot of problems now.
Yeah.
Can we all agree? Post BBL Magnum is the best Magnum we've ever had. It is at least my favorite.
He does like to give it.
Absolutely
What do you think of only Pixel Cushing and Shanks? Oh, I think it's good, man.
It was the same with
The guy's funny. The guy's funny, get a lot of new viewers on the game. He'll have a good time.
He was like, yeah, any team
Very good at what he does.
Today. Any of the Challengers teams could have beat them. And I'm like, are you listening to what's coming out your mouth right now? Like, he just full confidence and sends it. And honestly, I kind of respect it.
I will say about that game, Fnatic started off so incredibly strong in the first map. We were like, oh my god, they're so back. Whatever they've done, it's been working. And then it was actually
That's a captain retired. Yeah, I saw that. Mr. Fallon retired as well.
Hard maps that they actually managed to take their way. Good individuals, good calling, and a lot of good vibes.
Well, should we see what the predictions are saying for today? I don't think Neil has
Surging. I would never hate anyone that made me stay at home and not have to take a flight.
Mitch and Tom, they always had to be so different, guys.
I would actually hold them to very high regard.
You notice how mine goes up to 4-3 after the previous game as well?
Because you were backing the Challengers teams all the way.
Of course, yeah.
So, Enterprise Esports, I mean, they got the pedigree here. Gentle mates, they're in a state of flux, bringing in Hyber. I think it's natural that so many people would be on the side of the Challengers team.
To me, both of the matches that we had today were incredibly evened out. Like, I can see both of them being very long and tedious series, and I can also see both of the teams taking it. I've said Enterprise because I want the Challengers teams to win, and it's not necessarily that I want mates to lose. I want them to. I know that they have it in them. I know that if we stop
yeah, I agree with that. I agree with the fact they're favorites.
But most importantly, they
especially
know
with the role,
so well. Like
not
for the
role
gentleman
change,
size.
but
It's
especially
been on every side of the coin this year. It's been such an amazing journey for them. I know that they can do it because one of the reasons is they have Martine.
They have the right pieces to do this. They have the right pieces to go all the way. Now it's just about like how they're going to be using them, and obviously the big question mark being Hyber. For the side of Enterprise Esports, they have this mix of young talent in Cozy, and then they have these experienced heads in Magnum and of course in Patty Tech. They have come here to win. They have nothing to lose, and they're ready to lay it all on the line. And that's an incredibly dangerous thing to go up against. This is going to be a huge wake-up call for all of the VCT teams here. Everyone who is watching, you need to watch out for the Challengers team, and you need to watch out for Enterprise Esports most of all.
I mean, I would say historically changing a player normally works out pretty well.
And with play-ins underway,
it kind of goes one or the other.
Every match brings our teams one step closer to Barcelona.
Let's see what they get. Dude, Fnatic used to do this all the time just to try to stay relevant.
Face off against
Honeymoon's running out to change a player.
Packed with questions.
Magnum was involved in that.
Play-ins with a new look as Hyber steps into the starting five in place of Beepo. With little room for error, they'll be looking to prove the roster move can spark a deep run when it matters most. Across the stage, Enterprise Esports have already shown that they belong. The Tier 2 side shocked the region with a statement win over Fnatic, proving they're more than capable of taking down even the biggest names. Confidence is high, and they'll be looking to add another scalp to their collection. Will the new look mates find their footing when the pressure is at its highest? Or can Enterprise continue their giant killing run? Tune in for our Emota showstopper as Gentlemates take on Enterprise Esports.
Gentlemates versus Enterprise Esports.
What's up, Yampy? How we doing?
Birthday bump for Magnum after this matchup. It is his birthday today, and
Another
I'm sure
Summit.
a win is top of his list, Billy.
Summit loves this ascent.
Birthday bumps, Frankie. But Bea, you're instantly...
Yeah. Okay for Enterprise to be picking this map. Well, we have not seen them. There's going to be a lot of surprises. It's a bit nasty, but I kind of like it. You know, like you just change the player. What are you going to do in the newest map? There's a reps. Like, what are you going to do? That's so interesting, and I hope it comes with the worst of intentions.
Yampy says in this match there are 3 people from Finland. The most has been in a long time.
They've had so much
and
time in it.
I hope that the EMEA teams feel so stupid that they didn't play it before. I hope so, Frankie. I hope so.
You have to feel for them though, because some of them, especially the ones that went to London EWC, they haven't had time to get the reps on it. So I think
who was the team that literally went to EWC and picked it week 1? Guys, I don't remember. We had a lot of matches, but I know that there was a team that went to EWC and played Summit the first week.
Maybe
BL
or something.
Was it? No.
It might have been a BC.
Summit? I thought Summit wasn't in the EWC.
Or something like that.
Yeah,
it was something like that. That's what I'm thinking of.
Casey didn't make it to the playoffs of EWC.
Yes, but they were in EWC. You said they attended EWC.
Either way, this is good from Enterprise. And Gentlemates, if they looked at the veto from their first game, they should have seen this coming. Enterprise floated it against Fnatic. And I think that, seeing them pick that is definitely a confidence
Yampy, is
booster
this going to get me banned?
And when I consider
I'm on Fin
mates,
I'm on Fin Ice
looking
with
back at their
Twitch.
regular season, they were banning this the first few weeks. They didn't want to touch it. And as we mentioned, now that they're having to integrate Hyber into the team, it is a question of how screwed up are they going to be? I come back as well, and I think about the amount of teams that
Wait,
are
how did you say the
vital on
last
this
bit?
map.
Tavatain?
What is Hyber going to play?
What's the double A?
What is Hyber going to play?
There's no way that they go that direction.
Well, I can tell you where Hyber's sitting. It's in a Razer gaming chair. I hope his bottom enjoys it for the first time on this VCT stage. And now we see what they're playing.
Cypher. Okay. I can deal with that. Martin
is on side.
You're dude, we do a brim.
Going for
Another
it, the
brim
brimstone
believer.
for Patty Tech. Jeez, this is vintage.
Brim believer double duelist.
I dig it. I dig it.
So is Brim.
So, talk me
Can't
through
imagine
that.
you get much crack against Brim in
the Brimstone in
the
an
EMEA.
unexpected way, I have to say, seeing your reaction on the sofa, Kukuka. Lime on the Yoru as well. We know that he's,
I like the
he's
solo
fairly
Brim.
comfortable on the Phoenix. Hopefully he's going to be putting up a show on the Yoru today. But
gotta
really,
go a
all
little
our eyes are going to
faster.
be on Kozzy on that Neon. And we don't even have to wait long to see Kozzy on the Neon because we're ready to head into Summit with Cairo and Tom.
Yeah, not something that many will be used to, but Enterprise go up against one of our more informed teams here, Tom.
Yeah, for sure. I think that this is going to be the real litmus test because obviously we've had it thus far that I feel like Fnatic are out of form, and although it's a huge team to take down, it's a really good confidence booster coming in. Mates are in better form. Even though they've had a couple of losses recently, they've got so many talented
big test for
players.
Hyber.
Can you beat Martin? Can you beat Martin?
Goes
Just Martin.
off-roll.
Martin 1 versus 9, I guess, in server. That's what it feels like sometimes.
Off-roll with a
And I
lot
think
of
that's
pressure.
Exactly it.
Wait, you that down on Hyber? Wow, that's toxic, man. I can't
Hey,
believe
listen,
it.
we can get to Hyber in the second
Nepo
match.
hire? Question mark?
Oh, no, I don't put that against poor Kundi Kundi. But we get things started underway. First summit for either of these teams. And,
Okay, mates on defense.
Enterprise put
EP on
bonus
attack.
on middle.
Instant pressure over towards B.
That early contact. There's going to be a pressure point, no doubt.
We've got Perma hard.
Already. A little bit of a battle. Mini traded out. I thought maybe we'd see him back on the Senti today. And maybe Hyber taking over as that duelist. I think he's played pretty much every single role under the sun, but it is just a straight swap. Keep all of those compositions the same. And for the attack, after winning that initial fight, just looking to try and default back. But with the Cypher trips deep on either side of the map, there should be a fair amount of information for the defenders here.
Martin still alive, and Starzo stopping Magnum, trying to move his way through the map. A player who will always try and go for Lux and known for it. So it's 3 strong towards the A site where there is a Cypher trap set up to stop anybody getting out. And right now, Gentlemates stopping any push. The defense probably the one that's the side that struggled the most in EMEA. FLUX the first one to take contact. Kozzy out of the way, and Enterprise now 2 versus 3. Spike trying to go in, so up to Allure to try and hold this down and can't
Imagine
quite
that
do
one
it.
hit.
Patty
Oh,
Tech
wait,
now,
what stars have done there?
one-on-one up against Hyber, the new boy on the block.
Dude, that's a good start for him. He needed that. I got no idea why Stars is just going
the
solo
mates
here.
already singing. I can hear them all the way from France right now. But it's a good initial round for him at least to get them over the line on that first. And
Where's the
I
should
think
be
it does
fixing.
bring up a very interesting talking point about him coming in, and also about the quote that we showed from Magnum about teams making those changes and it kind of actually causing them more problems than good. And that is something that I think is going to be huge throughout this game because, well, if they make a change and then beat EP, this kind of nullifies his point, right?
Yeah, it does. It does. But Hyber, a name that many
Hyber
people
new,
will
yeah,
remember
replacing
if you
Beepo.
have been
Normally
in the Valorant
plays
scene for
recon.
long, from all the way back at
So he's off-roll.
Reykjavik. I mean, this HUD looks like it's back in Reykjavik, as we'll get a look at it in a moment. But yeah, it's a name that you'll know very well.
How you
Dude, I
calling me
almost thought
old?
there's a replay when it's so
Valorant
fast.
for a really long time. Like, maybe you'd even say ancient. He's been around for ages. Yeah, you'd know him.
Well, I mean, you had hair back then.
That's not true. I haven't had hair even in the other game I casted. So, you know, I have been bald for probably about 12 years at this point.
Yeah, nice kills overall by Gentlemates. Straight back in.
In a few years, I'm going to be bald longer than some of these players have been alive.
That's rough, mate.
It's
really
a good
does
thing
make
we
you
say
feel
ball
old.
buff in Valorant.
Yeah.
I don't think they said that so much in other games.
But yeah, I think like the point I wanted to make though is the fact that Hyber, known back then for being the duelist player, was playing Initiator, and now on a Sentinel, which he has played a bit of, but that wasn't his main role this year. So
Is this
a little
real
bit
or
worrying
just
for the
practice
longevity
match
of
then
this
rematch?
Gentlemates
Mate,
side.
what?
Yeah, I think
What
if
game
this
have
was
you been
like a
watching?
vibes move, I would have seen it. He was always very much
Practice
like a
match
vibes guy.
then
but
rematch.
if it's meant to be a firepower
It's a real
upgrade,
match.
I'm less confident. Like I understand why Beepo went. I think like the Sentinel didn't work so well for him, but it's definitely going to be a test of whether or not he's able to have that same impact. Of course, for Enterprise, first buy round onto the board. Mini did well in the last to earn up quite a lot of ultimate orbs. For now, at least, still back into that slower default. Of course, this is the choice of Enterprise, and I think we've witnessed it quite a lot, that teams like to pick this map as a surprise, and that doesn't work that often.
Yeah, Genomates with a little bit more time. And this defense looking pretty decent so far, except for Line knocking down 2. And it seems at this moment in time, rotates coming through. Going to be a bit long here.
Forget how hard this game is to watch without the HUD. Patty's super low. He's just bonus against 4x.
As a battle versus Magnum.
Mate, super winnable now.
Well, a second, but Lime is taken over. He questioned his own performance the other day, but looking good here, even still though. Bear in mind, this is a bonus and it's falling apart. Starzo already dropping one, and well, Hyber's there to close another. He's the closer! That's what he's brought in for, the Finnish closer. As they will go 3-0 up, not the start the Enterprise we're looking for.
It's definitely not. We are working on the HUD issues, so just bear with us, guys, as we get things.
You don't like this HUD?
I love it.
You know, the more artisan, minimalistic.
Yeah, I mean, that's the way the world is going, right?
Yeah. Soon it won't even be like us doing this, where you'll just have an AI voice that's just going, and now it is 1-0.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, we basically had that with Walkouts, right, near enough?
Yeah. I thought you were about to just, like, throw mega shade on some other caster. We basically had that with, you know, Mitch. Like,
Fix the HUD, mate. I got nothing.
That man, one thing I'll say, he may come across as AI when you meet him, but definitely not as caster.
Wait, what are they talking about?
AI has more information. Anyway. We are going to see the low buy now for Enterprise. As said, not the start they were looking for on their map choice, and well, Hyber yet to die. The best KD in VCT. Although I'm feeling a little bit less confident in this round. He's got the support of Martin.
Okay, trying to plan ahead for next round with the Euro.
Needs no hyping up either.
Oh, it's unlucky. If they managed to dodge this, they would have replayed with numbers.
Worked. There is still most of mates here.
I mean, the Prowler confirms the presence. It feels as if Martin has ideas elsewhere. Proc's worried about that space towards the A side, and I mean, he is right. Illuri and Magnum is working into this space.
I like the ruse. They're trying to sell the idea, but okay, fair play to Magnum. And now that's gave them space elsewhere. An operator is the main defender, but Mini doesn't really want to face too far into this. He waits for support, and that support is running straight in. Starzo maybe sniffing some eco frags, but instead he's gone down. Even still, though, that time ticking. Another for Patitek. They're definitely making this round competitive.
I could understand wanting to use the Brimble.
Seems like it's going to be difficult, maybe. They don't want it
at all. They don't even need it.
It's going to be Illuri and Patitek to
got a gun?
close down the low buy round. And well, I believe that was an Emoda Thrifty.
That was definitely an Emoda Thrifty.
Pretty sure he needs to
I don't know
pick
what's
up a
going
gun
on with Gentlemates there. Understand
got the off
that they've
okay.
kind of reacted to the lack of presence, I guess, lack of hit, move towards A, reinsure that site. And then, for whatever reason, the Sheriffs are just hitting for Enterprise. They had a very slow start against Fnatic.
Yeah, it's some nice shots in this.
Yo!
Just insta cut off.
That's the highest I've ever heard Patitek go, I think. Oh, it is 3-1. You know it's bad when the backup HUD starts lying to you. There you go. I can actually just talk the HUD into existence. But yeah, huge boost in economy. But there's still a rifle on. Well, never mind. There was
Isn't
a
the
rifle
in-game HUD better than this?
Now it's on the floor.
I thought the in-game HUD was like, at least gave you a bit of info. Is it literally just this?
Actually. And I like the fact he's bringing out the Euro, something that we've seen a couple teams try and go for on this map. There can be long lines of sight. And Gentlemate's now forced to try and work this map, get something back in their favour, whether that is map control or whether that is a kill.
In-game HUD gives you much more info than this. You just can't
pushed
change it
up on
mid-game.
both sides of the map. But it leaves a lot of gaps into the middle.
It mid-game.
Gives them more of an opportunity in the retake, or either way, because if they split through mid, go A, you have pressure there. But speaking of pressure, it's the new man on the block that seems to have the majority of players walking in his direction, and I think Hyber is going to have to rescind his position.
Doesn't seem like that is the case, managing to stay alive long. Gentlemate's economy is low, and Hyber make sure that they'll win this round. His best attempt at it. The information from the neural theft should be good, but Enterprise just struggling to get out of this smoke, and when they do, Gentlemates will spray them down.
I'd love to see some more splits from them. I thought the whole point of having the brim is so that you can kind of do some faster splits.
Guy, but that was incredibly well played. Patient, passive, but with a little bit of spice in there off the back of that Guardian. And a much-needed round as well, because they were in trouble economically if they didn't go their way after losing to the Pistols. And for Enterprise... Don't go on my side! Don't go on my side!
Yeah, I can see a little bit.
To be fair, they did win their one round on your side, but you know, it's just a caveat. Most of the time, don't go to his side.
Most of the time. 90% of the time.
Unlucky timing.
And he's missed the boat slightly.
Go, go, go!
Oh, there's a wall there.
He's not even close top mid, so I was going to say there was a chance, but Hyber will make no mistakes and close that avenue. It was Enterprise on Pistols who made it work last time, and PLAYINS doing well to fake out A here.
Cage triggered.
Also, I'm wondering if he's trying to sell the idea that they have weaker weaponry, because at least one or two of the players do seem to have invested into this round.
Yeah.
Alluri hasn't, but there you go. You can see the man you wanted to highlight in Kozi. Do you believe in him in this round? Does the youngster have it in his back pocket?
Yeah, genuinely, I've seen this guy turn rounds out of nothing with classics.
Dude, we've got a lark in Neon and let's go back.
Here as he
Not bad.
gets the entry pick and looks
Double
to try
up the
and create
guns.
that space, but can't quite get any more
Yeah,
than that.
he did so much damage here, by the way.
Good damage as well. And Gentlemates need to be worried
like-
about this round. Hyber
Like Magnum had to get out of there ages ago. This is trying to get people on the rotate.
So the ulti will at least get another, and we're into post.
Given them an opportunity.
They should be super low.
My ult is ready.
The youngster doing work once again, but for the defense, just grouping up now. They still have the advantage in terms of the players, in terms of the weaponry.
It's
I'm
like,
looking
what,
at Alluri
70?
with his ult. When is
No
the
armor?
moment he decides to maybe back out and try and use it? I guess it's just finding a spot to do so. And if he was to head back towards his own spawn, it would be primed and ready.
Kozi in the perfect spot. It's just whether Gentlemates anticipate this. Alluri takes the first stab and does so well. Nobody within the smoking. Kozi even getting one more on its head. Kozi has
Big
to clutch
slide
up
out,
and
nice.
does. 4 kills. Enterprise double up
It's a
the
good
rounds.
little,
And that's because of Kozi.
Good little fake over
and double up
towards
the amount of
A.
thrifties.
Yes.
I mean, it all comes down
They
to
know
winning the
their
1v1
sponsors at this
over
point
towards
maybe
B.
trying to
Yeah.
get themselves a car, because those are the only rounds that they're currently winning. But you are
Kozi,
right. It was
yeah,
the
it's
one
basically
player
the
that had
Kozi
a
round.
rifle that ended up doing pretty much all of the work. And it is somewhat like there's a lot of players that I think we've been hearing about coming up from that tier 2. A lot of them are like 16, 17 years of age. Would you say he's the one you're most excited for? Because I feel like him going straight into that Enterprise roster, it did seem like a match made in heaven.
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean,
We go fast on this?
Has got to speak to
I mean, the Brim
Etapart, and he said,
ult's insane
"Listen,
just fills
we
up all
really
A
wanted
if they
them
want to
and
use it
made
for that.
sure to get him."
I've got no idea. Dude,
I mean,
it's crazy
another
how
one. He turned 18
this game is just
today
unwatchable without
on
a
the
HUD.
Team Liquid Academy roster.
You got
Excited to
no
see where
idea
he
what's
goes
going on.
next year, and well, excited to see.
Probably
what
to
this-
Team Liquid.
Yeah, probably.
They've kept him in Liquid jail for a while,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
there's a reason for that. He's very, very good. I think the Liquid Academy exists because
Just
they
for
wanted
him.
to keep GSR.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah,
and
pretty
it seems
much.
like Magnum has identified this flank.
Dude, imagine he goes
Weaker
somewhere else
weapons
next year.
this time. That is going to force a lot of players into the open. Undetected.
Ooh.
Nice! And then Magnum just spams
It's a
him down.
clean round.
There's actually two ultimates used
I
in
was-
that
I
moment.
mean, I was going to say it's
Maybe
more.
a
Is it
little
not
bit of an
these Euro
overcommitment,
as
but
well?
when you keep it that clean,
They
that's
needed the
okay.
money, though.
Yeah, you know what? Value into the next, making sure you don't get upset, but surely the rifles and a crossfire is enough there. Maybe not. Who am I to judge? I have never reached higher than Diamond in this game. So,
So many ults.
yeah, nicely done in the end. And it's all about Enterprise making sure this momentum continues.
Yeah. And it
They
is
will bounce
flawless
back, they
as
will
well.
already
I
be
think
done,
it's
bro.
actually...
They're so slow if we actually want to react.
Was that from this round?
Yeah.
Because that seemed like quite a lot of frustration considering you won it in an in-zone flawless fashion.
But I think it's because Magnum had identified the flank and he's like, why are we not all just like 5-man aiming at that choke? You know? But,
you know.
Yeah.
It worked in the end. You can smile, Shadow, you know?
Yeah.
Someone get that man, what was it, a banana?
As a non-EMEA watcher, is EMEA Tier 2 doing well in play-ins a reflection of Tier 1?
But there was something else, like peanut butter. That man has very weird
Tier 1
taste.
teams
That's
being
what I was
low
trying to
level,
say.
or that Tier 2 teams are really competitive? It's
very good at
it's just
Valorant.
a mix of
Like,
both, for
I
sure.
think he was a man that I always thoroughly enjoyed watching
It's
for
one of
the
those.
sake of his supportive utility.
Of course, yeah.
Every
The
once in a
teams are
while he'd
decent,
have a
man.
good
The
game
Tier
individually,
2
but it was
talent in
just,
the EMEA
well,
is pretty
I know
stacked.
many somewhere in the
It's
world
also
will be
just
very
like,
lucky.
you got to
He's a very
remember,
good
the teams that are
breach player.
doing the
Yeah,
best
yeah, he
right
was.
now,
I mean,
their two
Breach
like
back then
heavy
was
carries
actually
can't
viable,
be on a Tier 1 team because of age
and
restriction
actually on the
as well.
same roster,
So it's
same
not like
COI
you're
roster as Starzo,
not like
so
everyone.
there's a throwback
Like,
for
you look at the top
I think we got,
3
like 15
people that are coming up.
crossover head-to-heads in this game.
You got
I was
Kachao.
going to start writing them all down, and I went,
You
it's just
got,
everyone.
I would say
they're all
GSR,
kind of
personally.
played against, with, or whatever against each
and then you
other.
got
There are a
Cozzy.
million different
You got
matches.
17,
I know they
17,
highlighted a couple of
16,
them on
so
the
it's not like
desk.
they could have picked them up.
I think for either side, it's going to be an important victory.
No, 100%.
High-low. How
Difficult.
much do they get from here, though? It surely... Oh,
my
they get
God.
nothing
Dude,
this
how are they getting
time.
a double here?
Cozzy is just better. 16 years old, and he is just diffed Martin +1. Not many that can say they've done that.
Yeah, no, there's not. I mean, Prox
Dude,
as well.
has he dismantled a higher lower like
on
this?
EP this year, so that's probably the most important of it. And it's all about testing this Enterprise post plant. As it's a very extensive one with
Did they do
Magnum
that
all
thing
the
they
way
did
in
last
main.
time? Who was that team that did the
So
lower
far
peeking
back,
out
but
fast?
also he's
Was
got
this
a
the same
trip, so
thing?
the second that trip's
Do a
broken,
higher lower and
he's
the
gonna be
lowers
able to
peeking
potentially
fast?
flank the flank.
Even though the higher should always
I
be
also
peeking
will
fast,
say,
because then you have to
I
adjust
think
to
they've
this guy.
listened to Hyber.
Yeah.
Don't
crazy
come
how
to
many
my
teams do
side.
this.
They've just started going A. Like, honestly, thanks for the strat.
It was
Hyber.
FLUX that did it last time,
You've helped
yeah.
out Enterprise massively, because the second they started going A, it's gone swimmingly. And now Magnum is even in the backline. You have a player in mid, so you're kind of expecting that they wouldn't have been able to get this far. And while Magnum is making this round incredibly costly, he's even come to your site alone and after the round, Hyber.
Yeah, not being able to shoot back. A rifle into the next with Martin's run it back gives you an avenue to work with, but right now, since Gentlemate's round,
I mean, the higher
four
is
rounds in
out
the first
fast.
5.
He's just wide at it.
crazy.
It's fast though, to be fair to him. That's not a bad setup.
Well, I was
The
gonna
higher
say,
is
they
out.
have not really shown.
Fast.
Come on, safe!
He's not playing anymore, Patty.
The thing is, I know that he could be a polarizing
They
character.
got an eco,
Patty
right?
Tech
Is
one
this
of
just
my
one
favorite
hero gun?
players to watch on that stage, because he
Dude, the
is
Observer's
one
got
of
to
the
press
biggest
tab
trolls.
though when this
Yeah, and he
happens.
will
At
get
least
in
give us
your
a
head.
tab so we kind of
We
know
saw
what's going on.
Boaster singing the other day, and him then quoting the song back to him later in the day. This is a man that doesn't forget, especially if there's an opportunity to troll.
100%. At 4-piece, this is now who can set themselves in front, and Gentlemates have the lesser of the bright,
Yeah, it looks like just one hero gun.
but do have more of the ultimates. Very heavy lean towards this A side as well.
Oh, Mini. Definitely had his moments earlier in the match and looking for another one. First kill goes his way, but he's able to escape. This time they've stacked up a little further onto that side of the map, and Magnum's flank is very well expected. But is there something they can do about it? Playing through the smoke would have its risks about it, but they do have the side covered. They've lost a player on the other side, though.
It's good patience
Mini
from Magnum.
does well,
He maybe
but
could have
even
got that
still,
kill
they managed
before
to
that.
trade it even.
Magnum still playing within that smoke. It's a good nightfall, but next duel not going Patty Tech's way. Can't quite make it clean, but still needs to get that spike down. Well, it's betrayed
what a shot.
Hyber's position. So 1 versus 2. Patty Tech fighting all avenues.
Very
and
nice hand
cannot
from mates on
find
this one.
A lick of safety. It'll be Gentlemates to keep their advantage, even on that lesser buy.
A good shot from Hyber.
Yeah, they
Doing
said,
great at
said
the
it
moment.
earlier on. And I liked the quote was great, to be honest, that came out from Magnum about like if they win this game, they believe that they're on the road to Shanghai. And I think we've got a million storylines in this game,
yeah.
but I think my favorite one has to be the route for Patatek to maybe get back to a place where he made it to the final. I think that image of him looking at the stage, I think it's one of the coolest images
When the HUD is set to off VCT mode, the observer can't press tab.
On the international stage. Has earned his way back multiple times. And
has he missed an international stage? I don't think he has he?
Well, when he's playing in the tour, I don't know. I don't know.
I would argue that's more important than the thing you spent 2 years doing in terms of
replay.
replay.
Sure that is the case. Happy to be mistaken.
I trust you.
Alluri.
Can't change it mid-game.
That should be easy enough and is. There's nothing much at the back of this, and even trying to scale through mid, Gentlemates will be dealing so much damage. Magnum, as good as he's been, that will be
I
an
will say this little off angle, I saw Heretics getting ready for it earlier when they were swinging out here. This off angle is so good.
It feels to
everyone's
be
getting
just
wide to swing to the corner.
It's like the adaptations being made by mates to stack up a little bit earlier onto that A site, which was the site that was massively successful. And then the defense being a little bit more proactive in it. And then it just became very disjointed. Like the swing back into the same two players made it a little bit too easy for mates. Well,
he's telling them not my set.
But this is kind of what I mean about Ivor. Like he's having a great game individually as well.
It's good. It's good,
man.
He
always was. No matter the team you put him in, he's just a real positive vibe on the team. And I think that mates already had a few players like that. I think Starzo fits that bracket. But when you're trying to IGL, just having a guy that's just like that, it's always going to bring you up. It's always going to make you feel confident. And maybe that was the reason. Like I don't think Beepo was a negative on that team in terms of vibes, but he wasn't this.
Lose mid and reaction 3-person swing this. Very nice for them. They're doing a lot.
Many being loud here, getting rid of Magnum.
Well, he's such an important piece to clear. I think that's the rest of the attack now, knowing that they have to make a move in towards the other side of the map before they're cleared out. Martin has been having a bit of a stinker so far, and you know what? It's only going to be the one. The thing is, though, Mini has been great, and Prox is still lurking within the smoke. He needs to stay alive, though, and the flash from Lime is perfect. Again, they bring it back into a 2v2 scenario. Alluri is trying to reposition a bit away from his teammate, have that element of surprise, but he might not realize there's two players around this corner. They just wait for him to make a move.
Early on top of that.
With everything still to do, he started this game off strong, but this would have to be the best clutch he's had so far, and an opportunity, but it is a bit whiffy.
Even survives
it's not as good as you would expect from Lime.
He's definitely going to use a TP there. He's going to create a little bit of fake pressure.
Like
his initial swing after dodging the fade ice, so fine. As soon as he gets spotted there, we've got to create a little bit of pressure.
As we've headed into this game, it seems
otherwise
to
they're just way too locked in.
Gentlemates have their advantage into the next half, and you have watched a lot of Summit, Tom. You have casted a lot of it in this region. Do you think 7 is more than good for Gentlemates?
It's just so difficult to say. We've seen teams completely lose track of players when it comes to the attack side lurk, so it's definitely possible. But I also think with the amount of aggression you can have...
But just one clutch play together for FLUX, man.
I wonder what he said.
For Fox, see.
Yes, he's a big fan of foxes.
Yes.
We do play a little individual there. He ain't wrong.
Asking what the fox is.
Yeah. Ring ding.
Well, Party Tech will stop who he replaced. An advantage for Enterprise in the next round.
I do think a 7-5, though, genuinely, for Enterprise is fine. Like, I think that with how you can aggress on this map, how you can flank on this map, I think Magnum as a Sentinel is going to do a lot of work. 8-4, you lose a pistol and the game's gone, so...
Wait, that's a good point. With online qualifiers coming up as well, the game is not ready for that stuff. They don't even have anything to do replays. It's going to be a nightmare.
Mini low, and Kozzy will be the one that gets the kill, not Lime. He'll get his operator finally online, so 4 versus 1, and Hyber should have no way back into this.
He's been great so far. 11-5.
Observers melting. And they're not going to have an EVS machine with all the PCs, so they won't be able to do all the replays properly either.
A decent recovery from Enterprise,
so we might
especially
actually
after
just
some of
miss
the early
loads
rounds.
and loads of footage.
It definitely looked like this one could
they definitely got to update
away
the game.
From them.
I didn't really think about
that. It is still going to have to be a pistol round, I feel, for Enterprise if they're going to turn this around.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough comeback, but most importantly, we've got to try and listen to one of these players because we've got an interview with Party Tech that we recorded before this match.
Sorry, this was taken.
Patatek, you were saying a few days ago you took a pay cut to join Enterprise. Why did you believe in this project?
Just because I took a break and there was nothing basically for me to play, and Enterprise boys asked me to play, and I'm like, I'm actually ready to play. Let's go and let's get involved, you know. And I also believe in the team because
they were a good
they're
team,
all great individuals with great coaching staff, and that's why we're in VCT and we can show ourselves.
Was there a point where you thought, you know what, I'm enjoying my break, I don't think I'm coming back?
Nah, you always take a break to just kind of realize what you want from life, and for me it was just reigniting the fire inside of me. I did that and I was ready to get back into the play.
How is this passion still burning? Because I remember when Valorant's competitive circuit started in 2020, and I was talking about you playing with G2.
Yep.
Now I have the pleasure of doing it again with you on Enterprise. How have things changed over the past 5-6 years?
I mean, the meta changed, the game changed, the players changed, everyone is evolving, everyone's learning new things, and for me personally, I'm not gonna stop playing until I win international, so if it's gonna take 5-10 years, I'm still gonna be here, trying my best.
I love that. You're gonna keep trying, you're gonna get there one day, and I imagine so is Kozi. How have you been working with him to get him ready for the stage? Because the team's been referring to you as their performance coach.
I mean, he's 16, and as like other 16 years old, I was surprised about him. Like, he's not stressed out at all. He's just here to play and enjoy being here and just enjoying giving good Valorant to the enemy team.
Well, we're enjoying seeing both of you play good Valorant together. Thank you so much,
Thank you so much.
Beepo in chat. Sorry, I took the HUD with me.
A 7-5 scoreline though, Tom. I mean, you said it. Pistol round now becomes so important for either of these teams.
Yeah, I think as well. Like Martin, 5 and 10.
Hey, please give it back if you actually did, though.
Side, more opportunity to get those orbs, more opportunity to play off of Mini. I think that they still had a decent half for them on the attack side. And I am going to kind of look more, on the defense, and kind of look a bit more at Enterprise now. Of how they are going to be playing it on the defense. Of course, our backup HUD is now a little bit confusing.
Yeah.
Because the sides are the wrong way around.
Yeah, that is true. Just to note, we are working on it, guys. We're getting there. And
yeah, it on the HUD.
Yeah, exactly. And Kozi's working on this round as he finds Mini. And
holy bro.
Again. Unbelievable.
Dude,
he's never quiet for long, is he?
It's the duel, man.
He gave them maybe
it's the raid bosses going head to head. Kozi Martin.
You're in with a chance, but now I'm awake. And it's even worse because you can have the opportunity to... You're not going to give him the spike.
Oh.
Okay, you're not giving Martin the spike.
Hey,
I guess you want
him have his gun out.
aiming.
Yeah.
You go like, yeah, we want you to shoot. 3 kills already in the round. Opportunity for an ace. I think that would get him to 10-10. It would level up his KD in a singular round.
But that's just Martin, right? Kozi would have to go one better, and well, it looks like he's on the mark to do so. Martin identified, and Kozi looking to hunt. Both players playing together as the coach is called. Kozi
good, man.
gets
It's a Kozi v Martin pistol for sure.
Great round from him individually. And this is what you want to see from young players. I think that we've had it now with pretty much everyone. Jamalino kicking it off with some crazy plays. We've seen the same from Kachao just earlier today. And you always get a little bit nervous when someone is just 16 or 17 years of age coming into the stage, because a lot of the time they've been playing in their bedroom. It's a very different thing. Mum making you a cup of tea. It's not quite the same when you get
he's
here.
good in there.
Maybe
starting to give it as well.
Manager who might look after you, but
wait, surely we just take the replay observer.
But
he's got the HUD up here as well. That's like part of it, having the ults. Can we just switch to that?
Seems like HUD should be fixed now for you folks at home.
Okay.
Yeah, the backup.
Yeah, the backup.
The backup HUD is
just
fixed.
clarifying.
The HUD is not.
Well.
Okay.
So Martin will become one away from
it's a nice
the
camera.
run it back, but he is denied his life.
Yeah, it's not the way you want to be gaining orbs, but you are still gaining orbs.
Yeah, I mean, racking those up. And as Enterprise try to rack up those wins, and that's something that the players have been speaking about how they feel like they're top 6 at least within the league, and that's what they should be aiming for. And if they get a good start, they should be easily top 2.
Careful here.
So if there's already 4 teams in it, so they have to finish top 2 in players.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see, you know?
Yeah.
Good opportunity for them here to
spamming down
level
this
up.
line is insanely strong, I swear.
I think, as said, beating mates would be defining, and a man who's defined this league in the past
because he's having none of it.
has been stolen, but normally I'm quite critical of that, but the person who did it is 16 years of age, so I'll let them get away with it.
Yeah, I mean, trying to get that neon, I guess, more obs towards him. I mean, Causey's just full of confidence and an in-zone flawless that will keep Enterprise ticking away. That bonus now becomes even more dangerous, and especially with this geometry of the map, some of those Spectres can find real value.
Yeah, there's so many dirty little angles. We've seen players go unchecked many a time. I think it happens
big buy
a
against
lot
the
early.
bonus.
With these sort of maps, I think Sentinel players can get away with a lot,
try
be it
stay on
on
top of
lurks,
ults,
but
but
also be it on just
it's
I've got a kill
impossible.
trip in a weird spot that you haven't seen before, which in a year's time likely won't happen so much.
Gentlemate's really taking their time with this round, and as you said, players can get caught off guard, and hoping that none of that's going to happen, but the focus for Enterprise is these extremities. Feels like a game of cat or mouse, right? Like, Enterprise are waiting for Gentlemates to give them aggression, and Gentlemates are finally starting to move.
Lose
It's
over
like
towards mid,
Mousetrap,
3-person
but both
push.
teams think they're the ones setting the trap. Hyber is about to be pressured. You can understand the patience. It's a lower buy round. He does well with the first, but Causey quickly there for the trade. It's important he stays alive with one of the rifles. He's kept position as well. It makes an interesting crossfire. They're now focused in on Magnum. That's his time to strike!
Oh,
and
mate,
he
why
tried
could
to
you
fire
out
off his
here?
relay bolt like a laser beam, but unfortunately that doesn't do the damage he was hoping for. His teammate did
Still a
get
3v2
assisted
though.
by it though, and now they're on for a secondary wraparound. Another player looking to come in from behind. It is being watched. Starzo needs to win this fight, otherwise the round could slip away, and he has won the fight. Mini now aggressively spots both players, gets a little bit of tickle
Mate, just when you thought it
damage,
couldn't
and they
get
can
any
group
worse.
back up together. For mates, this round seems integral, and they seem to be winning it as well. But Patek still in with a chance!
Oh! Mate, you see his instant transfer there, by the way.
From behind
That was
cleared
insane.
first, and he's
He nearly
standing
wrecked
up
him.
while defusing.
I
not
thought
sure what
he
that hand
insta-popped him and he went back. He had so much time for
was
this.
too, yeah.
I mean, they make a little bit of a mistake there for sure, right? The one place before the two.
But he's European, you know,
He
so...
should have made more sound if he wanted to do this,
No?
but Paddy saved him. Forced him down to
why
an
not?
eco.
Well, both teams have won a bonus round at this point, but it feels like Enterprise is even more important, just for the fact that it pushes them in front at 8-7, and the momentum now against the attack.
Let's
Mate, these two have not got the chemistry with
absolutely horrid.
with the celebrations
I love
yet.
those two. Genuinely, he's so entertaining. I like it as well that they
Dude, Paddy,
grouped
what a
up together
legend.
and just played a 2v1 and just whiffed, but then it's like disgusting how you play it.
Did he pick up a better gun at the
He's
end there, or
definitely
has he
in
got a
their heads,
Spectre
there's no
right now?
doubt about it. If there's anyone they
He
want to
must
shut
have, right?
up more, it's definitely Patek.
For those folks at home wondering, this is Enterprise map pick.
He didn't.
Lame. Getting information about where players are starting to approach the site in through this link position. Really bolt good, but nothing in terms of kills. That molly good from Patek, and that forces Gentlemates forward in towards CT spawn. Causes outlaw
shot.
starting to get punished, but only one more bullet and he can't connect it. Now he's under pressure and going
Don't
to
do
pop
it,
that
mate.
ulti.
Don't do it.
I think he was expected to be pushed. Instead, no move in that direction. Ultimate is available now from our team, but it doesn't seem like there's going to be an opportunity in this
Same
round to
Spectre,
use it
man.
unless they find.
Dude, look at his
a play
timing.
here and there.
He's
And this has been
actually
very
gonna own
patient.
them with the Spectre.
Patek
He's got
has timed it
insane
perfectly.
timing here.
Nice work from Brox, but again,
Best gun for the
with the
situation.
Spectre.
He knew what
This
he
man
please
is a
upgrade.
ghost in
Okay,
the
there we
night,
go.
and his
He knew
Spectre
what he was
is
doing
what
the
he
whole
deals
time.
death with.
I'm excited now for the replay after a 4K like that.
I
but
thought he was gonna keep it
Enterprise now
again.
starting to extend that lead, and you can see what Gentlemates are trying to do.
He's going to go like this, right?
For those wondering at home, Tom held up 4 fingers.
Yes. 2 on each hand.
Nice gameplay.
9-7. So far, a clean defensive side out from Enterprise. 4 rounds in a row, and we're yet to really see anything from Mates.
Like
not being able to exploit those gaps. The double duelist hasn't had the success we were expecting it to. Mini's had his moments, but it has been surprisingly quiet from Martin.
The main thing that's going to be really hard is the replays. We still don't have the technology.
The fingers in use here for Kundi as he tries to get his point across
like a couple
to the
of
team.
observers.
Because realistically, even though this is an opponent's
none of the third-party tourneys for online qualifiers are going to be able to afford the replay machine that can take multiple inputs.
17 and 10.
They're going to use a thing that can have 2 inputs. So we're going to have 2 POVs
Lotus up next,
trying to catch every
still
single
feeling that same
bit
level
of
of
footage.
confidence.
We're going to have crazy plays that we'll just never see.
Yeah, I mean, 100%. I think the duelist head-to-head between Martin and Cozzy is going to be an important
They got to add something into the game if they want to do open qualifiers. I didn't even consider it.
On this map. And I don't know if that's uncomfortability, not knowing the map, not knowing his angles. Struggling.
Yeah. The thing is, what we expect from him is so ridiculously high. Like, it's like if he's not at least getting like 20 kills, you go, that's a rough game for Martin. He has set the standard for himself, but it seems like he could easily be a difference maker in this one. And for Enterprise, well, they've had the stars align for them. Even still playing with a weapon or two that I would still consider from a bonus, but it is because they've managed
Surely
to
they have
make
a plan
the
to integrate it into the client.
so
I
much,
promise you they
these
haven't
other
thought
weaker
about
weapons
it. I'm so
that they haven't
confident.
needed to upgrade them yet.
It also took them like, what, 3 years to get replay?
I mean, just keep rolling with the punches. Why would you throw away some of these weapons, right?
Exactly.
Not needing to sweat, not needing to change things up.
Go TV, yeah, they need they need like their own version of Go TV, basically.
Lime. He has a limited amount of time.
They got very good
fading.
They got very good timing on this if they want to end over towards
that direction. Cozzy's the one that will be under pressure. A flash.
Push this guy back. Drones is cleared. This is going to sell the fake. They know there's 3 here. They get the most important trade.
To do the work for him, and instead Martin has managed to open up the site, but it's a ruse. It's a
all
fake.
up to Magnum.
He was just selling the idea that they're going in that direction, and instead they walk into Magnum's lair. He's been good so far. I don't think he's been cleared by the cam either. He's just able to sit in this corner. Is it going to be checked? No, it is not.
I mean, if he holds onto this space,
he's able to just hold this ground, and you'd expect at this point maybe for someone to get a little bit more aggressive, but instead they're holding those rotations from multiple different vantage points.
Means gives the players an avenue in which to try and get out. That would be towards Cave. Magnum now starts to find his own way back into this. Starzo and Martin nowhere near this, and this is a 2v2. Lime giving information about where one of the players is and even gets the kill, but Hyper winning out against Magnum, keeping sight in the hands of Gentlemates, makes this an impossible task. And finally the attack will answer back and get their first round of this second half.
Yeah, nice call. Like the fact that Martin is able to sell that fake wonderfully, throws in the run it back, pulls players over, and I think there were definite opportunities for Magnum, but they don't go pushing into ground that they haven't already cleared. And I think that's an important piece for Mates, is you see teams a lot go, okay, I've been able to plant, I've been able to get away with this, let's go take this map control. They went, okay, we've got so much cover in mid, we're happy with the back of the site.
Yeah, and I think as well,
let's try and see who has
a really
ults.
nice call from Starzo.
We get into the territory where people must have ults right now. We've got to fade on attack.
Link space, it was like, okay, guys, let's start to move into this because they think it's clear and they think that this is going to be a B split. Was not the case. And this looks to be a straight up A exec.
Early orb control.
Should be a big buy round where EP have to eco next.
They've been constantly pressuring around mid.
So
Smoke used to close out line, but with the Yori, you have the opportunity to be a little bit risky, be a little bit aggressive. And he's going to get wrecked for it. They expected it. They know what's on the other side, and Mini just spammed him out. The re-aggression is risky. There's so many players there, but Cozzy, well, I don't know how he selected that target of the bunch, but he did.
Hey, they got no A pressure on this one.
Unbelievable. There was a clip through the week that showed it. And well, Gentlemates once again using the same avenue of approach.
I don't know about this one. It's a great omen all over towards site.
Protected by Patty,
just saw it
finally ridded of this site.
strong
Now,
angle.
going to be difficult to try and get back in.
Strong angle from Patty. Mate, the game is bugging out.
Cozzy.
What is that?
The one man to be able to get a kill so far. He doesn't have any support here. This is a one-man retake of all. The spacing this time from Mates was too good for him to handle. Magnum was so far away. I'm surprised to see Cozzy go in there.
I mean, takeaway is really bolt button at this point in time. That's all I'm going to say.
You know, he got an assist here and there after dying. But no, I think you just give him a crosshair and a gun, and that's kind of all you need. I think that's
looking pretty good.
He's got down to a T. Even
It's
still, though. Leveling things up, and that's how this game has felt so far. It's like one team figuring out the other, a back and forth, but not in individual rounds, but more in like streaks across the board.
I think Enterprise need to fix that issue of A-Link. Stop this mid default that keeps coming through. And as well, taking fights on their own.
Well, it's like,
Who picked this map, EP?
So far,
Gucci.
a little bit more tempered now that it's 9-9.
Yeah.
I guess they can't go to his site because it's not technically his anymore. But yeah, I think that Lime has been
I take
almost
it
completely shut out. So
the
far,
overlay
operator, and
isn't working
it's
for
an
this as
expensive
well.
piece of kit where I think that it's a very good agent on the defense. You can play a lot of risky games.
The game is
you
so
can
bad with no
be
hard. It's
unpredictable,
impossible to
you
watch.
can
I feel
rotate
like
quickly.
I can
you
watch.
Can even set up
I can watch
flashes.
anywhere
But when
near
you
as
just
much
get domed
Valorant
through a
with this.
smoke, or you're trying to pressure with the operator and just get forced off the angle, there's a few things that come to mind. One is there's certain moments where I'd like to see him with a little bit more confidence, but also just having a bit of backup, because that just felt like, okay, I'm going to try and take a risk. And it's not a bad risk to take. In that round in particular, he's just unlucky, but it's one that you go, okay, maybe if he had a flash or something to set him up, that could have gone a little different.
Yeah, I think so, and I think with Lime...
Can you narrate the rounds instead of the HUD? Mate, I don't know what's going on. I don't know who's got their ults. I don't know what buy they're on.
About that, but
I don't know who's got money. I don't know. You don't know anything. You got
Tier
nothing.
2, he's found those values. He's had that confidence, and it just feels like he's
Mate,
in
what kind of
unknown
information do you
waters for
expect
this
me to
time
have that
being.
you don't have right
I
now?
really hope he fixes that form soon, because the way this series is going, Enterprise are going to need him.
Yeah, for sure.
They got a
I
Euro
think you've
ult.
got other pieces of the puzzle that are going, and
Minimap. Cool, man. They got a Euro ult. They might be on
expect
eco.
him to drop crazy
I
numbers.
see two guns.
But the secondary duelist, you're going to need a little bit more. This time, though, more presence towards that B site early, but we've seen this often
Cypher
from
on
mates where it
defense. Okay,
could
they got
just
two
be a
ults.
challenge for the orb.
Play retake over towards B. We've got a trip, a little bait over towards middle. Prowler doesn't spot him in middle.
Happy to try and scale out. Many a little bit lucky there.
Looks like a full buy from everyone.
Magnum wants
Lose
to
B
get that
main
ultimate
control.
off,
Drone
but
goes out over towards A. They're trying to set
still
one up.
Gentlemates, the
No
do
Omen
not
ult.
find procs, and Lime does do good damage to the Omen and forced away. Starzo finding Patty Tech through mid is going to be a real issue now, because there's a threat of a split.
The mid fights, at least in the last few rounds, have only really going the way of mates. Maybe the fix is just to put Cozzy on the angle and hope that he pops off, but after showing so much presence, it's a different sort of ruse, but this time it's not working. 3 players currently
Gotta make
waiting
a
around
call
that
on
A
this
side
one.
of the map. I think Hyber is going to have to almost throw himself into the walls if they want this to be the push.
No rotate. Look at that.
But it's
The
moved
3 holds
nobody.
strong.
I think they're trying the
He looked
same
down the
thing
line, he
again.
saw
This
nothing.
time, Enterprise are ready for it.
20 seconds.
Oh,
Mate,
Cozzy,
Cozzy's
very
got some
quickly
nice
on
aim
the
on
line.
him.
A very quick double kill. A
Jesus, he's got some insane aim on
Unbelievable
him.
from the 16-year-old.
23 to
And
12.
the Cypher now, the last one remaining. It's
What a
Hyber,
round
and
that
he
is.
goes.
Lovely
Welcome
shots.
to VCT, Cozzy.
the kind of casual
Mate, all the
sit down
youngsters
at the
are just
end, but
farming
That was
the
insane.
tier 1 team.
Well, we've already seen it earlier today. Kachao Ace, now at Cozzy Ace. He's got one better because he's 16.
Yeah,
He's
exactly.
slightly younger, so he get, we have to give him slightly more plaudits. But I jokingly said at the beginning of the round, maybe the fixes just put him on the angle. But with him 24 and 12, running away with it in this game. Yeah, Paddy, you tell them to sit down after. the
Oh
young guy
my
kills
god,
everyone
look
for
at it.
you.
It's beautiful.
That's me in the server. Not as well, I mean, Patty has
Big
shown,
buy
actually, I don't
rounds.
shoot.
4 of them can't buy next.
An Enterprise wanting to shoot through mid, trying to try and set this up, but there is a trap by
It's so
Enterprise,
nice.
by Gentlemates.
What a big important round this is.
Lime
Your ult should be used.
jumps out, TP information.
One away from a silver ult as well.
It's
Full
Cozy
person
again.
stack on
Yeah,
B. Wait,
if anything,
they've owned it.
the old school strat
Looking like a good cancel.
from the Dark Ages. Avoid CNED. It's something you might have to begin to consider if you're mates. Normally it's avoid Martine nowadays, but Cozy is showing that the youth might have him beaten again!
Hey, this guy.
I'm going to be honest, we might just have to go the whole round watching Cozy. There's not really any point watching anybody else. Mini with a backstab that would have been wonderful.
Must-win
but
rounds.
Tech turns around to complete the end zone flawless. Cozy's on another level right now. Is that 27, I think? Yeah, 27 and 12.
27.
Yeah, I mean, that just sums it up. Cozy has shocked everyone back to life, including
Oh, that
this
second shot's
HUD,
fast,
which might be
though.
still a little bit delayed, so just bear with us for the moment.
But we have to be nice to the HUD. Just think positive things. We're going to manifest. I know Kyra is a huge fan of manifestation.
Love it, love it.
That's how he's here today. He manifested Carson with me.
I actually manifested has a going bold, but I didn't think it would work out in this way.
That is what this is. We sound the same, look the same, other than the hair.
Yeah.
Not jealous at all.
Well, he can't grow a beard though.
Yeah, oh, no, win for me. Nice consolation prize. Just like it will be for whoever lets this map slip. And right now, it's looking like the mates.
They're very static though on this one EP.
Maybe the strat needs
They
to
want
be
to take
avoid
into the risk
Cozy.
to
In this
reclear.
round, they have avoided Cozy.
Just because they're up against an eco.
They walk into a man with
Strong
the ball.
crossfire in sight.
Oh my God! Magnum as well. Blink and you miss
Very,
it.
very strong crossfire in sight.
Flawless. The credits through the roof. The confidence
Swally with the
through the
prime.
roof.
Appreciate the 7 months.
Well,
Thank you so
map
much.
one. I don't know, Kyra. Unless there's another turn in this tail, it's feeling over.
Yeah, and I said as we came into this series that I think this could be a 2-0, and everyone was like, oh, a 2-0 for Gentlemates, and I was like, no, 2-0 the either way because of what Enterprise... Oh man. The point I was getting to was Enterprise, when they start to level up into competitions, yeah, they feel unstoppable, and when Cozy goes 27 and 12, that's exactly it. Trying to maybe play in Lime here with his operator, but that smoke still has time on it. His TP doesn't.
Oh, okay. And Alluri, Hunter's Fury.
They're trying to swing off the back of it as well. Dude, this was nice. Double swing off the back of it. They're really trying to get the most out of their ults.
Which, based on
they got in for their own
purely
towards middle.
statistical numbers, might
Double
not
swing.
be the greatest of trades. We'll see. Maybe this is Lime's round, but he's forced off the angle by the Prowler, but isn't going to
with his TP
overface.
there.
He's going to never mind.
Shot.
Jump
I was
straight
going to
back
say, with his
in.
TP there, it can be a little more
It's a
aggro.
highway to hell
Jumps
for
back
Mini.
into the line.
And now they sit with a man advantage.
I mean, dimensional drift if Lime needs to get out. Still got a TP, but he is playing alongside Patty Tech.
Oh, he baited for him.
Weird.
It's bait as well. That
That
was the
was nice.
shot. And Lime, well,
I'm glad they reacted well here. The comms had to, like,
ring around a
the
rosy
comms had to be
bit.
pretty good, and you could
He's
tell it
just
just got
falling
in
back.
time.
Reposition Starzo didn't expect the second, but he's done
5
damage.
HP
It
is
won't
lovely
be
for them.
enough
They win their
damage.
map pick.
Enterprise, it was a back and forth, maybe a bit of a slower start. But Cairo, they found the win on their map choice.
Yeah, it is their map choice, and the next map of Lotus is one that Enterprise
This one,
haven't
mate,
had
if
the
they,
best of results.
I mean, if they win
only
this,
won
no matter
3
what, we get a
rounds
tier 2
against
team in
Fnatic,
playoffs.
and that doesn't fill
That's
you
why
with
it's
a lot of
exciting as well.
No, maybe not. But a man who I think has been having an insane amount of confidence, even when he's only finding eco-frags, his words, not mine, is Magnum. And he is a man I'm always excited to hear from.
I'm excited to hear from him too because he's the birthday boy. Magnum, having a good birthday so far?
Yeah, I mean, it's going so far so good. I hope we managed to close another map, and yeah.
What did you think of Gentlemates with Hyber for the first time?
Well, it's a different team. I think they have way more like energetic chemistry. Now I could feel the way they're screaming. But you can still kind of feel out their macro and attack on defense. You know, they play the same way. But they are a great team, yeah.
Well, let's see if Screaming can get them through Lotus and see if this one's going to go to a full 3 maps after the break. Thank you, Magnum.
Yo, sit the f down! Yo, second clutch the row! Sit the f
down. Yo, yo, safe. Come on, come on, come on. Yo, yo. T and you. Above 2 sheets. Disgusting how you play this situation. Absolutely horrid. Yo, sit down.
Dude, that one's funny, man.
Nice, nice gameplay.
What a legend. You and you, both 2 shits is funny. Fuck. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. Dude, I miss Patty Tech, man.
Wingman World while
Chat, what's the next map? Lotus, okay.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Wingman World while wanting a well 1 break. Let's go.
At Carmine Corp, we demand the best. This is what backs us up. The Razer Iskor V2 New Gen.
Nice comeback on Summit. What was the key to bringing it back? I think the key was getting ourselves activated again. I think there was a little bit of nerves before the game one more time from us, but yeah, once our team gets activated, I think for everyone else it becomes very, very hard to play against us. And I think on defense we were like we were unplayable. Like we did whatever we wanted on the map. Everything was working, so for them it was impossible to win this.
Yeah, clean.
Shadow confirms.
Yeah, I agree.
As the coaches said, it was a stellar defense for the side of Enterprise on our opening map of Summit today. But also, it was stunning work by Kozzy. What a performance by the 16-year-old. We're going to take a look at how the other players fared in his wake, because he had quite the party, despite it not being his birthday.
Yeah, I think that when we look at all of the numbers here, we can see a story. First of all, Martin at the bottom of the scoreboard.
Not online.
Not online at all. And as you're saying, Kozzy having such a good day, has such a good tournament so far. There's been so many impressive moments. I think that everybody on the internet has seen that that tracking on Haven and with the operator, and I think that today is going to be just the same. The defense was absolutely his. 18-4 that he had in that second half just alone. So for him, as they say, and everything that the coaches were saying, one of the main reasons why all of that was happening was him.
Yeah, literally. I think that this has kind of been the story from the Challengers teams as well. As much as it's nice to welcome back some old faces when we talk about the experienced players, it's all of the youngsters that seem to be the ones that's actually stepping up to the occasion. I know that there's been moments on the sofa where we've been sitting and deliberating, oh, are they going to be able to manage, you know, playing on such a big stage? But they've honestly been delivering, so it's just been really nice to see.
And they're surrounded by such experienced players, very vocal players, and we've really enjoyed seeing these players essentially give it to each other. Although I have to say, Patatek is one step away from shouting "your mum" at the other side of the stage.
He probably has at some point in history. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised because it do be him. Oh, we can hear it.
We can't.
We can't. Oh.
Somebody come to me! Nice!
And Hyber, I mean, this is one of the things he's bringing to the team.
100%. And the thing is, like, you did hear Gentlemates shouting a lot throughout the first half of this game. But yeah, I mean, look at Magnum. Yeah, Enterprise were very much... Okay. I wasn't expecting Kozzy to be doing it, but here we are.
The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Is that how you say it in English?
Well, to be fair, we actually saw Kachao earlier on. He tried to do a little bit of trash talk. It wasn't quite as old school as we saw what Kozzy was giving. Although from an interview I did with him earlier, I understand why it was old school. So keep your eyes peeled for that one, and you'll get what I mean.
I want to know now.
Let's say one of the players he's been inspired by had their peak around 2015. But I mean, Kozzy getting his first ace in VCT. He's beaten a record now that was set by Jamalino only on Thursday versus Giant. The first ace that he got here was the youngest ace, or the ace by the youngest player, I should say, Billy. It's a new record.
Yeah, 100%. I think it's just nice to see him having fun and being confident, as I mentioned. I think the movement that he has on the Neon as well.
Everything works for him.
It's so nice.
Everything works for him.
Let's not forget, this is a recent change. Of course, it was Lime that was playing the Neon when we think back to Challengers Stage 3, but then they moved things around coming into this tournament, and I think...
And what a discovery!
Mate, it's just been insane. The way that he's moving around the map is so impressive. The mechanics obviously have been on point for him, but for me, it is the movement that's been the stellar thing.
The movement, the fact that he can do all of these things alone. Like, do not get me wrong, in many of these occasions, you will see him. There's always a backup, you know, there's always someone that is going to be with him, but then you see them going on this solo adventure and just gets all the kills, it stops all the pushes coming in from the attack, and just navigates the map however he wants.
You can't underestimate the value of a player who can not only make space but stay alive. So who is Kozzy going to be playing as we head to Lotus? Going to be on the Rays and Gentlemates, yeah. Very good question.
So they do not change the composition that they were playing here on Lotus. Do not forget, they are the ones to choose this map. And you might be thinking, why? Because if you look at the track record for Gentlemates this year, it's been pretty lukewarm. It's not a map that they've been excessively comfortable on. But on the other side, you saw Enterprise fall to the hands of Fnatic the other day. I will say, and listening to the coaches, it is very important the fact that it was their first map, tough opponent, there is a lot of nerves. So I don't know how much of that is going to translate into today.
100%. It took them a while. And as you mentioned, Gentlemates not having the kind of most amazing results on this map. However, they did 13-10 BBL on it in the regular season, which of course we've seen how strong of a team that BBL have gone on to be. So, yeah, I think that's the main thing here.
No. So yes.
In saying that, Martin
Exactly.
absolutely carried them.
So Martin,
he was like plus 15 in that game.
15. They definitely were. It was a comfortable win.
Cypher
That's
Vice.
if they wanted to surprise, this is a surprise.
Yeah, because now
Dude, everyone
we're
hates
talking about how
Viper on this
Martin
map at
is
the moment.
not playing at his usual standard when we consider that first map. So he's the one that I want to see warm up and put up a good performance.
Do you think that the result would have been different if he had been playing Euro instead of the Phoenix?
Potentially, because it was pretty close, yeah? Like, there was...
In Summit, you mean? Probably.
Yeah.
But I don't know what it is. I don't know what Kundi has against putting Martin on Euro.
But this is the frustrating thing with Gentlemates. They are so clever in the way that they like to switch up their game plan.
Yeah.
Every single series, they like
Arguing
to
for a
subvert
Euro
things,
here.
manage the expectations of the team, and then slightly destroy them as well to like play
I think
the
if
mind
Gentlemates
games,
do
to
bomb out in
precondition
play-ins, that will
them
always
in
be the
prep,
question.
and then pull the rug out from under
If
them.
they'd gone back to
make
what was
these
working
really
at the
intelligent
beginning of the year,
decisions.
would they have
They bringing in high, but
looked
actually
better?
that seems to be working for them so far. And then they don't put Martin on Euro.
Yeah. For
it is a
me,
valid
Hyber actually
discussion.
had a very good first map.
Do you
I
prefer
thought
Fade
for
or
a
Sky on this
second
map?
that
I prefer
Enterprise was
Sky on
just going
this.
to
No,
be
I
in
prefer
Hyber's
Fade on
side
this map.
being like, we're going to bully you. They tried it a couple of times and they were
I think
not
the
successful.
Sky stuff
so
you can do is
good
pretty
on
cool
Hyber.
though.
Yeah, good on Hyber. Let's see how good he can do in Lotus. Mitchman is rejoining
I think
the
it
casting
works so
booth.
well
He'll
with the
be
raise.
Cairo.
But I just think the Fade is too good
this
for
is
A control.
Tombis. Yes, a pleasure to see you all here today. We've got a wonderful, an exquisite
going on?
matchup between these two teams, and I have to say, it's great to be here with you again, Cairo.
Thank you very much, Queen Elizabeth. It's good to have you back with us as well. Yeah,
The stage tilt's a beautiful thing.
Yeah. Well, listen, this second map is one that I'm excited for. We have Lotus, a map which Enterprise did not have a good showing against Fnatic, but I'm putting that down to a slow start, their first map in VCT, and especially with Causey hit up from that last map, Hyber as well, who you were very excited to cast. I think this one could end up being a battle.
Right.
I was so excited. I
Gentlemates
stuck around.
on
I
defense.
took Tombis out of
EP
commission
on
just so I
attack.
could get a little cast with my boy Hyber.
EMV
Look,
is
a
watching
guy I
your
was very
videos. That's
excited to
right.
see back
I beat him
on the
in.
scene. Someone who I
I
think
beat him in
understated is
BFL.
welcome.
That's all that matters.
And now,
He can do whatever he wants.
well, he's already had a good start to this series, but things didn't go exactly as mates wanted on map number 1. Now they're on their choice and the chance to recover on the
I won
defense.
the main thing, that's
you can
all I
see
care
early
about.
Enterprise spreading the net. There's a bit of direction towards C, a bit of noise, but the spike is far away and they've still got their control. They're looking for a reaction at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, Enterprise
spook
have
the
done
HUD,
this
yeah.
many a times, waiting for their
Whoa.
opponents to be the ones to
Wait.
move, but that trap
Wait.
taken back.
They gave him- they gave him a way in. Red carpet. Took the trip away.
And Alluri's
He's a
caught.
free
This is
sight.
post.
That's a big blow early on. Hyber and Prox both falling. And Enterprise even
Oh
having
my God, in your
themselves
head, though.
a pretty strong position to play from, a big advantage, but then in goes the nade,
Oh,
in
hold up.
goes the C. Suddenly,
Was this all some
Hillary's
kind of
down,
plan
but it
that I
looks
can't
like
understand?
Not too big of a problem with Patatek putting up numbers. He's got a buddy alongside him, Magnum on the line,
Well,
but Patty's
we'll
got
never
it
know.
all done.
Oh, this was a
Now,
big
yeah, it's pistol
mistake
round
to
going
make for this.
Enterprise's
I
way,
wouldn't say
like it
standing,
did
but new
on
player.
that second half of Summit. Just to give you an update, folks, we are on a nicer backup HUD.
The HUD is delayed, or leave the HUD, man. I promise it's better
as
being
always, try and
delayed than
keep
it
you guys
is
updated
not being
with
there.
what is going on. We understand the difficulties, and Gentlemates themselves.
Everyone compliment the HUD. The production's going to take
just
it
like
away.
over on map 1. But this slower start, Enterprise picking up the pistol. It's more about Patatek picking up 3. He was on his feet. You heard him at the end of the last game screaming across the stage. He had some words, some critical words for his opponents, and no doubt it feels good to kick this map off with that same energy. Teaching
More like
lessons.
Chuds, bro.
And now
I'm
for
gonna time
mates,
you out, bro. We're being
the
positive
investment's
right
very
now.
low. Classics for the majority.
Don't flame
a
my
bandit
HUD.
and a sheriff. This should be where the defensive side looks to get a little proactive. We see
They
that
had
on
no
the
HUD
C side. A
for
little bit of action there
a
that they're
third,
looking for.
two-thirds of a game,
But
and
it
it
is
was
going to be
awful.
Starzo who has what realistically should be an impossible task if this squad does go pushing it towards him.
I mean, I've seen Classics do crazier things today, Mitch.
True, that's true.
Does the Gentlemates Classic hit as hard, though? That's the question, and the answer probably no, especially with Magnum's Ghost.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I feel like you're holding them to a high bar, and I respect that. I respect that. They probably don't, but
You know, this is how we improve.
Sure.
Magnum, nice work. Clean little tap with the Ghost, and he's hungry for a little bit more.
It's in the gun as
terms
well.
of
It's
orbs
nice.
at this point,
Who should
none
be
of the
hunting
big,
here?
dangerous ultimates have been worked towards for Enterprise. There's no showstopper in the works.
Honestly, I don't even know.
The Seekers are
Sky?
as close as we've gotten on Hillary. So in terms of the advantages of the next round, there's not a ton in that department. But 2 rifles and a Spectre carrying forward every
Incredible
single
start.
player as well. Maybe
They,
we'll get an extra upgrade.
obviously not close
and
to
its own
ults,
flawless
but
could certainly help
they're
them
good.
out to compete for round 3.
Yeah, and I think Enterprise are very good at keeping momentum on their side once they get it. I mean, looking back towards the last map, for instance, whenever they won a round, it tended to be followed up by another. I think there was only one exception to that. That was the eco round on 4. So for Gentlemates, they really need to be careful now because things are starting to, or can very quickly, start to fall away from them. This is another big A-pop after the barriers drop, and nothing in terms of kills, but plenty of utility expended on either side. Many once again, and oh my god,
dude, this is the
Gentlemates
first
completely collapse.
They tried to accelerate towards Rubble.
They
You
got
saw
one
that
kill.
utility fire over, but unfortunately, nowhere near enough
Did
of
they
it
all just get
lands.
owned by a
It's
Sky
Magnum.
Flash?
Sure, he ends up in the ground for the first time, but the job is very much done. A site taken,
Yeah,
plan
that's not on
secured,
you, new
and
kid.
the main thing
The
here,
rest of your
we
team
spoke
just
about the in-zone
disappeared.
flawless for Enterprise. That
Oi,
gives them a lot
what are
of
you doing
credits
with your
coming into this one.
headphones? Put them back.
I'm speaking about that optimistically, thinking of round 4 when they're 2-1 up, and then they get a really strong buy. They can have an op if they want. Now they invested next to nothing.
Yeah, I saw
end
that
up with
one.
4 rifles
I'm on
picked
Player
up
Watch
off
these
the
days.
corpses of the
Also happened in
Gentlemates.
Pacific.
And well, the Gentlemates are going to wish they had a bit of a rougher touch to this round. If they don't take a few weapons out of the hand, even if they do, to be honest, this is going to be a tough half to slow the momentum off in a meaningful way.
Yeah, I mean, now, the way that things are looking, Gentlemates in a bit of hot water here. But trying to defend his rifle, defend his position.
Lovely.
And lovely done. Gen hit up.
He's celebrating like he
given
won the
a
round,
couple
man.
of ultimates on
He's
lane
giving it.
for Enterprise. Nicely done indeed. So EP up to 3. And there is still a semblance of a buy for Gentlemates.
Look at him here in the cam. When he gets this 3rd kill. Yeah, he's flexing. He's flexing on them even as he won the round. I saw him just as the round was closing out, popping those biceps.
At least he's enjoying himself.
It's good work from Hyber. It's a confidence builder for him. Great. 3-0 start for Enterprise. Money filling up the bank vault, and at this point, well,
EGO.
to do anything about that in this
Oh,
round
in the
looks
corner.
very unlikely.
Follow the one.
Hyber has his setup on A. Players stepping into it, but too
2
many
goes
to
B,
handle.
follow the 1.
Yeah, I mean, doing well to
2
defend
go
mid last round,
A,
but will not
follow
be
the
the
1 to B.
exact same here. Mini's got no way out. In fact,
That's his
it's
own
his
nade.
own nade. Yeah, exactly. Patitech. Well, he gets traded out, and Martin's still alive. But Enterprise, they don't have an idea about silent drop, even after Martin getting that kill. Enterprise finished
the
this one
boys. Look
out
at 'em
with
go.
a flourish. It's
Martin has
as
an
I
ult,
said,
so
a
you would imagine
semblance
this is going to be a
of
hard round.
but not much of a resistance.
Yeah. When Martin gets those 2 kills, I'd say Starzo was terrified seeing the nade come back
those are
online
wolves
after
the
what
whole
just
week.
happened. That was wild. A little bit of miscommunication.
Wait, what was
The
your...
nade going down, causing some problems, but for Enterprise, this is a round that they should have won convincingly. 2 players down.
So this came up in
Nothing
the
to
stream.
worry
He talked about a generation
4-0
of
start,
players,
plenty
EG
of
led.
credits built up, and the
They've
morale's
come
going
up
to
with
be sky
mastering
high on the
Valorant
attack
rather than
side.
CS or
Yeah, I mean,
Overwatch.
this attack side
Do you feel this
starts
is
to
why the
flex
game
its
is so
muscles.
many... Yeah, for sure.
Gentlemates finally have their
They don't have like the bad
buy-back as an
habits from other
operator
games.
on attack, so let's see how Enterprise deal
It's
with
like
this
when
next buy of
someone asked me about
Gentlemates.
Scream earlier, it was a CS player playing Valorant. These like Valorant players playing Valorant. It's nice.
Yeah. I flash info and we break the game. Get result here.
Fine.
I'm not holding anything.
He might be on the
Nothing
angle.
Yes. Brock, better cam.
Nothing close right, I think, right?
They know Fate, Sky.
Yeah, he's terrible. He saw us up.
Okay.
I'm blind.
He's ulting the tappy.
Yeah. It's the Omen raise. Pushing.
Bolt, nice.
I'm chilling. It's Omen raise.
Okay. I smoke C. You want to rework on this? Yes.
They still locked A. I can flash for you to pick lobby.
Should have the angle.
He docked C, Fake react, they finish.
Okay, go flash it. I flash.
Go. Wait, I do smoke stairs. He's jungle. I do smoke stairs. Cypher A, guys. Cypher B.
On sand, C. Right.
Can you
This is
open
my
door?
guy going the spike.
I paranoid close right.
Okay.
He pushed.
I walk out. I'm in 2.
30 seconds left.
Kill day. Go away. I'm gonna get B here. Cross.
Yeah. Omen should be on A, boys.
Yeah.
Ah, it's so good from him. That was so nice.
CT.
Wait, it's a really good round from Lime so far.
Yes, I have heaven. Hobbit's broken.
Yeah, they think I was Hobbit though. If they flood, I'm gonna pop out.
I'm holding safe, Cozy. Can be drop.
10 seconds left.
Hobbit. And one flank. Hobbit and flank.
Okay.
You can nano.
Saw him on def cam.
I'm playing. Just
Or heard him?
Picking left.
Pick everyone.
3, 2.
Nice, he's dead.
Come back. Jump.
Jumping.
Wait. Distance.
Jumping now. Go 3, 2.
Hold. Backside. Stick.
Nice, let's go, Marcus.
Nice.
And another
Nice.
big round from Hyber, the
Dosa,
new man
thank you
on
so much
this
as well, man.
roster.
Sorry that I missed that
finding
earlier,
mates
Sober.
there first. A great catch by him, sneaking through on B. He was primed to strike
appreciate you,
before
dude. Thanks for
Magnum
that.
touched that door. He had the read, and on the retake, works perfectly with the unit. I love that mates just group up to go back in there together as well, playing the numbers in their favor from the second that they step into Hobbit in that 3v3. Excellently handled.
I think as well with Enterprise's comms, it was interesting to hear Magnum being so vocal. A lot of people who are maybe not acquainted with him won't realise that he is such a vocal player.
Let's go.
And then on top of that, I mean, Enterprise
I mean, EP
had
kind of
all
messed
the
up here.
information that they needed.
There was
You
a
can hear
there was
the
IGL mistake.
experienced voices
IGL starts
giving
searching over towards here, even though they had
telling
4,
players how to
and it's a 4v5. Like they just should just make a call there. 40 seconds.
information
He doesn't need
ahead.
to do
If a
this.
barrier drops,
He can
it's
like
another
get
A
info, and then they can make a call off of that.
Indeed, time to go.
Like get info here and
Seeing
then
Hyber
flash this. Or
Deliver
open
like
doors,
this
great
map 1
pressure.
and map 2, I'll be honest, I knew I was being a bit optimistic, thinking he might do well, but it's been so long.
they
He
saw
won't be
2.
challenged this time, though. The B site left open as
Oh, it's a
already
good stun.
Cozy's
Bruh, 3 in the same
slowed
place. He
down. The
TP'd back
showstopper
to him
didn't
as
land
well.
for the kills, and which remains on the backside is Martin. He's found himself 2
Last flood could be an
reinforcements
easy call here.
are coming
Dude, where's
in.
my spike
They're
going
flooding
solo?
and taking
Dude, I feel like
everything
Illuri needs to
away from Enterprise. Every weapon,
control
every
of some
man,
of
every
these.
piece of control they had, it falls to nothing. Illuri at least threading the needle.
Yeah, I mean, Illuri, though, if he plants B, there's information with these traps undestroyed. Anything destroyed is Hyber being able to tell his team. Well, 1 versus 3 for Illuri to clutch.
He's tapped it, but then he gets closer. He pretends that he's going deep
Oh.
and then takes the fight. Beautiful to
Oh,
even the
had him.
odds, but still a man advantage
Oh
for
my
mates.
god.
The jump
Oh,
over the
mate, that's
train.
unlucky. That was
Great
actually very,
target
very smart from
selection.
him. That was nice.
But unfortunately, again,
unlucky.
Hyber
Makes it
is
expensive,
the
though.
consistent factor
They
that
should
makes
try
the
force this one, and one of them
Yeah,
takes the
I
hit.
mean, I'm going to be honest, that got so close. And Hyber able to get the operator back. And he feels like such a
I think
hype
they
man
should
on
be
the
6.
team.
I
Not
think they should just
only
be.
in terms
Is it
of
6-0
his
at the
comms,
moment?
in terms of
Yeah,
his
I
energy,
think they should be
but
6-0
also
up.
in terms of what he's given in the server. A totally
I need
different player
in these
to Bipple
situations
in
here.
terms of personality.
They just need like a bit of
And maybe that's
direction,
what
and then they're
could
good
be
to go.
wanted for the roster
Like that
coming
should have been the
into this
easiest
match.
cancel call of their life
Yeah,
there.
I mean, it's crazy though.
Good shit, boys. Let's go, let's go.
He hasn't got an official this year, unless I'm mistaken. It's been a year since we've seen this guy, or close to, play anything to do with professional Valorant. Hell, I don't even know how many ranks he's got. We're going to pull up his tracker, but we've been tracking his stats, and they're bloody impressive. Starting out here 2 to 4 down, but Enterprise have called their timeout. As a big factor behind that is the man on your screen.
Yeah, he has been winning rounds, and it's been 2 retakes in a row for Gentlemates to come back into this one. And I mean, for Hyber, he has been playing on rosters in Tier 2. He was playing on WIP ESPORTS, obviously. And they found themselves kind of top of what was the French league, I think it was. Sorry, second in the French league, contesting Job Life. And yeah, then found himself on a few different rosters before getting back to VCT. And that's the thing about Hyber, right?
Take
He
the hit.
has
Stinger or
as a
something?
player, kind of been not all over the shop.
The last
not
time they
on
had
the
this,
best of
they
rosters.
did the corner
And there's other
strat.
players that other people would have called out, like GSR.
There probably
who's
is similar
on
ones you
today.
can
I was
do
speaking about
towards
him
from B
earlier.
and stuff.
Or even Rextone, who was also on Team Liquid Academy. A lot of people not understand why he doesn't get his opportunity. The mini Nats, Nats Junior, whatever you want to call him.
Yeah. Rex is really good.
He's been playing with Hoodie as well.
Yeah.
That rolls back the years. Remember him on Jet. And then I remember him on Sage, and I liked him a lot more on Sage. But he grew on me over time. I think it was back in the era where people used to only play Jet. It was the only thing you'd see anyone play. And Barcina, no one really justified it.
The right-click reset on the LT.
Yeah,
No one justified it back then. It was broken.
Crazy clips out of that.
Yeah.
But
I always remember the 10s one through B. Is it B in Reykjavik? First Reykjavik, not the second.
The online.
Yeah.
Well, for mates, 2 on the board. Big plays by Hybert. Gotten them here, but it's been Martin Starzo by his side. Mini on the operator now. Not going to get any action as it seems. There's presence towards the seaside, or at least that's what Enterprise want them to think.
Yeah, owned if they do this, they got to cancel. 30 seconds. It's a very hardcore. Wait, the Seekers went through C. Wait, it's not a hardcore anymore. They left C. Why did they leave C?
Causey the one chasing this one up and even capitalizes. Magnum as well, and even going to rip.
2 strong B, full shutdown with a trip here, and they still rotate over towards B and leave C. Like, this isn't the easiest pivot.
To be done. Magnum and line being low, it's a spot that mates can find themselves back in the running. And that's line to go down. A headshot delivered right away, but an ult that will slow them down. The Steel Garden will cost precious seconds for Gentle Mates. But
okay, hold up there.
Shots pulled them right back into contention and put them right back
Honestly,
out
Gentle Mates do not deserve to
I mean, that's just
win that round, so I'm kind of glad they lost this. That makes no sense at all. Even the A player's about to back up over towards B. They're about to have 3 here. They rotated to have 4 to stop him a small little choke with a trip. Like, they can't pivot out of there.
They need to get the
really
maximum
weird.
out of this attack because, as we know, as defense, it can be very difficult to work. Feeling a little bit tightly strung across the map and gaps in which for the attack to work. Prox against his old team. He was on this roster as of a stage ago.
Oh, I like that though. It's a good attempt on an eco to try to get a kill.
Had to come in and replace. Oh.
Well, tried to take space. Once there were numbers over towards C.
Offline, and well, if they weren't worried about map control before, they certainly should be now.
They're looking good.
Out of the round.
Going for their third
and really,
Seekers.
Enterprise can go where they like. Even if they run into the stack, they've got more than enough manpower to deal with this. And the danger in these rounds is always those pistols grouping up and dealing that damage, the surprise factor. But, well, barring Magnum being isolated, nobody's in danger here.
Good shots, Mini. And an upgrade for him. So, post-plan, how does that
plan
get set
this.
up? It looks like they're looking for more space in towards that CT to settle themselves, and all bodies now coming from main and Alluri, the key component to identify that.
The door swinging, certainly giving the game away. Alluri's gone down to a spam. That's a wall bang from Prox through the smoke as well. At least, it looks like the recovery's there.
Good, I was worried when he went down here.
The
yeah, if they flip the side there, he's got to plant a little deeper.
2 we go.
Causey's been great,
Lovely
man.
stuff from him. And if that's it, I mean, Causey, just so mercurial at times in Tier 1. I don't think we've seen him hit his consistency.
Door stuck. You got in front of the door.
That's twice now, isn't it?
I mean, at least it's an eco to make it.
Take back the trap, get caught with
What
it
is
in
that
hand,
shot?
and here he's putting his cam down. You can see he's out of the rhythm a little bit.
Come on, Causey, bro.
Might not have been a year since we saw him. Don't know where I pulled that one out of.
Yeah.
Playing in the Tier 2. Certainly been keeping his skills up today. I can't even believe, looking back, he's only played 2 games from what I could see at the Tier 1 level. Like, standing on Fnatic.
There's a lot of Uto here.
It's not even just the Tier 1 level, it's at a Masters level.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he jumps to Tier 1 for one of the biggest
One away
events.
from Razor.
And then he disappears.
Yeah. There's players who have played years in Tier 1 and never got to a Masters game.
Yeah. Well, imagine what that feels like for him to go there and then just drop back to Tier 2 for a while. This is his opportunity.
Yeah.
to be a mainstay, 9-5. It's been a fantastic start for Hyber, and maybe because of that, Enterprise are steering away from that C site. They see the Cypher cam and they turn tail, at least to start with.
Yeah.
Bring them down.
Still that mid-round and being denied, so it's keeping Gentlemates pulled onto this B site. In fact, they're going to walk B main. And this is going to scupper Enterprise's plans. As
Our plans
they're still
to
not
give tier
decided on
2
where to
teams a
execute
chance to make it to
double
champs,
stack of
yeah.
players having to go up against procs. He's even using his own ultimate, and this could be a red herring, pulling in Gentlemates towards A, when realistically this should be a C finish with the spike.
I really like the ult use, if not even for that, just to get out, to survive. It's benefited him, avoiding that fight.
15 seconds, pivot over towards
left, and
B2 here again. Mate,
for Enterprise.
Lime needs to send it.
To play with part of control of Hobbit, but Illury's given them a chance to get this plant.
Oh, Illury's done insane. He's just ran at him. You can stop the plant. You can stop the plant. What is going on? How's he killing everyone? He's tanking razors. He's getting double entries.
Seeker sent out. He is not just seeking.
He's on his third Seekers.
But he's seeking the accolade of the
Holy
ace.
man.
Patatek has stolen
That was
it.
insane from him.
Is this Quake? Is this Doom?
No, dude, the him running at the razor was incredible.
And gunning, and he's killed Martine with an ultimate. The showstopper, that was the ace up the sleeve.
How can he even survive that? Look how close that Rob.
Yeah, it should be killing him, surely.
God.
All I'm saying is Patatek's getting some stern words from me if I pop that ulti after a 4K and I see him swinging for the kill. That was his ace, but you know what? 7-2 up in a timeout from mates, it's reward enough.
The thing that worries me is we're getting so many Finnish people in this league now as well. You notice that?
Well, there's always been even across FPS titles, there's always been a little bit of a skill hike when it comes to the upper level of the Finnish scene.
Yeah, I mean,
Finland mentioned.
Skills.
Yampi's instantly on it.
Right now, decent ACS for a caller.
Yampi's clipping it right now.
The way that I've noticed it, especially from the comms, I think he's doing more of the pre-round calling, more of the barrier drop calling, with Magnum really taking control of that mid-rounding, and it's something
The tier 2
that
talent just that strong. The tier 2 teams are good, man.
On an Itapata team.
You got to go through such a. It's an absolute gauntlet to get to the last 4
key thing
in
that I remember,
EMEA.
it was like your boy Lewis who was speaking to me when he was way back on Focus. The kind of
Which tier 2 region you most excited about? I mean, it probably was
North,
EMEA.
Obviously, could
He had,
never get the better of Apex.
like this guy's stats are
mattered.
outrageous, man.
But he always said
Like some of the best we've
that
ever
Magnum
seen.
was the most intelligent player on Apex. Don't
I'm
let
excited
him
to watch
know
M80
that
as well,
because
for sure.
you know what Magnum's like.
I'm sure he'll never find out now.
I like the Kaplan
Secret safe with all
Revenge
of us.
tour. Like, I really want Sen to play him.
Speaking on broadcast.
No one will clip this and send it to him.
Like, he's earned the right to play Sentinels, in my opinion.
The same size.
Yeah.
7-2. This is a very strong performance from Enterprise. And I think with mates, changing a player is always going to give you cast a little bit of doubt onto what you can do as a team. But Hyber's not looked like an issue here whatsoever. For it to be this dominant, well, I have to imagine it's a matter of time before the mates find their footing. This might not be the round
by the way.
with
Thank you so much, mate.
Sheriffs across
as
the
well,
board.
appreciate the bits.
Lime noted by
I don't know
Hyber as
anything
well,
about the
so
Pacific tier 2.
If he goes towards stairs, I was going to say I was a little bit worried. Gentlemate's been fully pulled across here, and this gamble good, but there is still an opportunity to pivot towards B, and they're just hitting their heads against the wall at this point. Gentlemate's
Dude, where are we, man?
everything to try and get this one across the lane. Patatek could be that reprieve.
Magnum's
It's
taking a lot of
Magnum
space over
locks
towards
onto
B, can just hold it down.
That trip is still
Likes to be
online.
pretty
No
late.
one going into A. No one's broken it for Enterprise. Oh, hold on. Patatek just waits around. It looked like he baited Hyber into the fight, but Hyber comes out on top. A rifle recovered, but a snake in the grass of Magnum won't be checked.
What?
It doesn't matter. The adjustment. And now the 3v1 with mates grouped up. Illury has been impressive. He's had some good rounds, but this would have to be the best of them. That's a bloody good start. But he's seen them both running up close.
Oh my
They'll
God.
swing together.
This team's unstoppable. They're all demons.
Untouchable
They're all
performance from this
demons.
man.
Who even
Hey,
cares
that's
about
insane.
Causey, Magnum,
Look at what they're
Matitech?
doing to him.
It's all about Alluri on Lotus.
They make him
He's
look
the
like
man
tier 3.
dragging them across, and we just had Tom say, I mean, it doesn't really matter what Alluri does in terms of frags. We're not expecting him to frag.
Jesus.
Guys, he's 50 years old.
They called a timeout before that round.
Docile
remember?
again, bro. Appreciate you.
They called the
Thank you
timeout.
so
They
much,
said,
man.
let's
Dude,
fix
you're doing
our,
a lot, bro.
our
Thank
stuff
you.
here. And they approached that right.
That's huge for me, man.
Cairo,
Appreciate
they went
you.
as 3. They tried to trade. They swung together. It didn't matter. It didn't matter. What have they fed
He clutches
Hillary
1v3
today?
and his
These
teammates
last
just
few
flaming
rounds
him.
have been sensational.
Although it could be a response from mates. You said it was the timeout for Gentlemates in that last one. It was also an equal round. And as they walk B, they'll catch the clutch up. And now Enterprise have to try and respond. Get
Okay,
that spike
3v5.
back.
Why do I
2
feel like this
bodies
one's
down
possible
in
as
this
well?
round.
Feels like anything's possible.
And have to find some way, some angle to get that spike down. It's going to be a difficult one, but both duelists still alive, and Causey does have his showstopper.
Well, they can still take space. They can still contain the flank with some presence towards C. And the spike kept by Magnum. While Causey goes around to the A site. While Lime makes noise on C, it looks like we're putting presence across the entire map. Looking for ones. The spike is swinging.
This one's impossible.
This has not gone very well.
This one's still
Lime will
impossible.
at least find one, but what are we going to do with that spike now?
Don't
It has to be up
pop
to
your
the
razor,
individuals.
mate.
20 seconds left. And
Don't
at the
do
same
it.
time, Starzo playing keep away. This should
You
be
can
a 1-1
still
for
get a
mates.
9-3.
Are they going for this?
Looks
They're not
like
going for this. Surely. Nade up close. Causey's crazy. 8 seconds, no time anyways, and the spike is down. Swing and open the door. A desperate attempt at those rifles thrown away for naught.
Yeah, silly round. And I think that's the only way to put it. One that Enterprise will note. But I like the proactivity from Gentlemate's defense, something that we've not seen. I mean, we've seen A brawls, we've seen C mount defenses, but this B main progression is not anything that we've seen other than a prowler sent forward from Starzo to clear out.
Nice! Let's go, boys. Let's do this now. Let's do this now, okay?
So trying to get themselves one last round, make it a 4-round game, and on Lotus that is more than doable to come back from as Lane tries to fake out the A presence. He's actually on a judge because of the overdrive.
Exactly, and because they threw
Big
those weapons
razor.
away, right? But it is still a decent buy for Line. It has more than a few chances to take someone down. Hello, it's going to be an opener onto Mini, but Starzo's slipped
Dude,
in
it's
for a double.
complete
It's chaos
chaos.
with Ivers, the last man standing.
Damn, they still
inside
managed to
them,
win it
puts
out.
him down, 9-3
They got
at
9
the
on
halftime,
attack.
and a team with a map under their belt.
Mate, we had a 10-person brawl in front of B.
I mean, Enterprise were
Before
only
the
able
spikes
to
down.
win 3 rounds last
That was
time
insane.
on Lotus, but that was against the best caller in the league, arguably, and Boston.
Dude, it's every clutch. No, it is every single
One
clutch.
of the best rookies that we have in PLAYINS.
It's a pistol,
We
a
had
bonus
an
into
interview
every
with
clutch.
Causey recorded before the match. Let's take a
Docile,
listen.
mate, you're going crazy. Thank you so much. Loads of bits into 20 gifted. Docile Water, thank you so much. Chat, you know what to do. If you got gifted, please add them. Say thank you.
Causey, what's it
20
like
gifted,
being
man.
the
That's a lot,
youngest
bro. Thank you for
player
that.
to win on the VCT stage?
Docile Water, what a legend.
It feels good to
Thank
win
you,
the
mate.
first game. I'm very excited, and yeah, I'm willing to win today's game as well.
Do you ever think about how young you
Is his
are?
name
The
not
fact that you're
Doc
doing
Ice
this
Water?
so soon after picking up Valorant.
Doc Ice Water.
No, I always believed in myself, and
Dude, it is, right?
I didn't look. I don't know. I just believed in myself, and I was just ready to compete.
It was amazing watching you on the operator. I feel like maybe it took you a few rounds to hit your
Doc
stride
Ice.
on the stage.
Thank
here.
you, mate. Sorry,
Once you
bro.
had the operator in hand, incredible. Are there any operator players?
I've been saying
you've
your name
watched
this
that have
wrong this whole
inspired
time.
The way you like to play it.
Nah.
It's been like an hour.
I was looking a bit like Kenyas, but like yeah, that's it. I didn't look to anyone.
Old school. We're talking like 2015 vibes. I love it. And tell me about your teammates. I know that Magnum and Patitech have been having conversations with you away from the server to get you ready to,
Yeah.
to be a pro. So what kind of stuff are they teaching you?
I mean,
Doc Ice, appreciate you, bro.
these
Thank
two
you,
guys
thank
are very
you.
experienced in the game. They're playing for a long time, and I'm like willing to learn everything for them.
But they teach you things that are not just shooting. They're teaching you other things.
Shooting,
What are they teaching you?
I have it, the aim, it's on a high level, so it's just, of course. So it's just like stuff in game, how to play under the pressure, and that's it.
And what's your aim personally now you're here at VCT? Obviously, you've got to get through the play-ins and then try and make your way to Barcelona. Ideally, what would you be happy with?
I'll be happy to just call to champs.
Yeah, just call to champs. Nothing less. Just 16-year-olds playing in Shanghai. Well, good luck.
Wouldn't be allowed, I think, right? Pretty sure.
Well, that dream is looking very much alive for now. Enterprise, unbelievable stuff here to kick off this series, and they've kept that energy into the first half of map number 2. It looks like they could be bound for Barcelona, just like you, if you scan this QR code. Buy some tickets, get some flights, terms and conditions apply.
Terms and conditions
Does he know? Don't tell him.
Condition is you have to
Ruin
be
the motivation.
There is no other option.
Just get a fake
Otherwise,
ID, my
we'll
guy
send
said.
This guy after you.
Yeah, you
do not want that.
Yeah.
9-3 for Enterprise. This is a chance to send it home, to have a very confident stance as they push further into this tournament. A defensive side that's not afraid to get aggressive, and well, they've got one player to catch in between them. Mini caught
it's
in
a
the
must-win
midst of
pistol.
Enterprise, and a man advantage to the defense.
Very well played. That spike now to go down, but a post plant that is playing on the front foot. As Gentlemates try and find a number back in their favour. Martin, the one to play contact. Hyper is actually playing for anti-flash. Facing the wall, he's not just trying to hide away. Now it's just up to him. The shot's pretty good from either side so far. 3-on-3, but the 3 on Enterprise have sheriffs.
And maybe splitting up in case of that Sky flash. No Sky left to flash out. It looks like Gentlemates have found their fourth and their footing early on in this half. A much needed pistol at 9-3 down.
Yeah, it gives you a little bit of reprieve. You're looking probably at 9-5 just because of the scoreline in terms of the anti-eco. What are you singing now?
No, not for copyright. I can't do it again.
Oh, okay.
I think you masked it enough that it was all right.
Okay. But nice to see Martin getting a couple of kills. He's 13-11 right now, but
That's me.
We know him.
Remember the BPL game, guys. I won us 4 rounds.
Okay.
Well, this is somewhere that I think for mates, they have to now draw that energy from this. It was a close first map, but this is their map pick. They're ready on the attack side. This is what they prepared for, a day like this.
This is worrying me though, because
What's on mini duelist? Mate, don't be that guy. There's always one guy in chat. Someone gives like 4 kills to like 14 deaths. There's always one guy going, hey, what do you think of this guy on this role? Don't be that guy.
Yeah, they've shown their hand. And look,
waiting for your
mates
moment.
have already backed off, yet still, Illury finds one.
Oh,
They found a
they fight C Mounds against Danico, headshot pause.
Better weapons, and the way to fight back in should be clear, but the flash has made things a little bit more difficult. Illury's dead. He is dead to rights behind that box.
Magnum, where are you?
If he doesn't swing,
Here he is,
Magnum
big
has brought it
1v1.
back to a 1v1. It's him against Hyper to decide if mates even have a chance at this map.
Unbelievable that Enterprise have brawled their way to this position. Magnum is going the long way around.
No hesitation from Magnum on this one.
Way.
He's pretty far away. But he's not going to expect him on heaven.
He has taken damage.
If he goes heaven, he might have owned it. When does he start walking?
And,
that guy's looking heaven.
One in spawn.
He shifted just in time. But Hyper's checking it with that weapon.
Whoa.
He should win,
No way.
but it's whiffy. Now it's time to run, to flee, to play with the clock in your favor. The Magnum only needs one more now. Oh, but he's caught with util in hand. That's what gives Hyper the edge. A bit of patience.
No matter what, it's expensive. It's a Felico, by the way.
For 9-5, but Cairo, that round should have been, and I can't stress this enough, so easy.
Yeah, it should have been. I mean, I'm going to be honest, the utility good from Enterprise's point of view. It's hitting the players that it needs to. I think Magnum maybe plays this too big-brained and trying to go the long way round.
Nice! Come on. No!
Just missing out on the opportunity, but at the same time, they've done good damage to that bonus.
The way up in the mind of
Gentlemates
how hard do I hit the table.
Let's see exactly how those Gentlemates comps go on, though.
Speed up B, take B.
Blood covers.
And go ceiling, go
Yeah,
close
good.
up.
Go ceiling. See split, go ceiling.
Yes, come.
But Martin can catch them, it's okay.
Yeah,
Take your time.
outside. Just leave, bro. We took cross the wall together here.
Yep. You can bait it.
Dude, give me Martin POV.
I'm stuck. Okay, it's okay, brother. I'm with
I'm planting it up.
On heaven. I have Joker, guys. Please, don't die.
He ran back into him. The soul cast moment.
I'm gonna go across, go pillar, and we aim behind the wall, okay?
Yep.
Go, come the ramp, and we aim behind the wall. Catch up.
I haven't seen it since 2021.
He's gonna peek. Just hold. We have time. Let's go site now.
Yeah, got it. He's main.
Starzo.
Oh my god, Patty's gonna go absolutely mental after this one. Oh my god, show me Patty POV.
Counting himself out.
Dude, he got body blocked. He walked back into him in 180s.
Not looking likely, but Cairo, there's going to be some moments in that round that mates are going to, well, let's say it's going to come up in the wrong review.
Yeah, I think it is. This is how does Patty Tech even decide? Oh, he must.
It's because he moves.
Yeah. The movement blocked.
But how quickly he reacts to that?
No, he reacts fast to it.
He tapped him for a millisecond and went, there's someone behind
Martin! Yo, where are you? What you doing?
He's been giving it all day.
Double digits as well. This is now looking like the home straight for Enterprise. Their attack ready to gear up into... Sorry, the defense ready to gear up into attack, and Patty Tech doing well, as well as the rest of
they
the
just
roster. They're
disappear.
making it look easy.
There's so many rounds where it's a
Looking
team
Gentlemates
fight and they
look
just
like
all
the tier
disappear.
2 team. An end zone flawless, 11-5.
Patty's incredible.
How do you even start, Mitch?
I think this is a problem for mates in general towards Rubble. Defense or offense, we've seen them struggle to scale there. We've seen them struggle to hit their fights. Yes, they know where to put the utility. They know where to throw it. But it's when it comes to crunch time that Enterprise are ahead, whether it's heads-up duels or whether it's the approach to them. Here, we start with Patatek finding one, but as soon as the wall goes down, you see that there was no chance for Prox. There was no chance for Martin, and Hyber and Starzo are left only for a matter of seconds to pick up the pieces before they're sent tumbling with them.
Next round, a rifle round to deny Enterprise 12. And that's why Kunde is trying to time out.
They're getting annihilated.
His ex-IGL, Alluri on the other side. They two were on mouse together, and it's Alluri who's been getting the better of his old coach as Kunde tries to get Gentlemates back on side.
It's a long way back.
It's a long way back.
And I think for Hyber, 15 and 12, he's been great. Martin's had his moments, but
No,
that
the
last
large
round,
coloured cycles
it's
are
going
on
to
the
erase
minimap.
every good memory here.
It's a bug when
walking into
the
Patatek,
Vice
having
dies.
a chance to change the round, and him spinning on a dime to take you out. It feels like that's the story of this game so far. No matter what mates do, no matter
circles
what
around
position
the
they get
thorns.
themselves into, Enterprise are
It might have been
able
something like they were going to give it a
shift the
radius,
ground
something like
underneath their
Killjoy, and
feet.
then they got rid of it.
11-5. I would say the beginning of the end, but that might have been a while ago. Losing this
since
rifle
release,
round
yeah.
should be it.
That's
Well, since Vice
if they
release.
do lose it, Gentlemates always got a chance. That's a good scan from the haunt. And a good scale at the same
Dude, it's so
time.
individual,
The
though.
paranoia ones from, again, from Patatek.
Like, what's my guy meant to be doing? Just running in on his own over towards door?
It's again an attempt to play towards Rubble, but it's given up by Enterprise. 4 players towards this side of the map, starting it out. The B site left open. In fact, just now, you've seen the Thorns pop there because they don't have any info on B. Lime isn't even looking because their focus in this first 40 seconds was entirely not on Rubble, but on the players who push past it. Mates are being punished when they try to play the simplest part of early map control.
Martin being left towards C to try and fake this part of the map. A need to do it.
Uranium, thanks so much for
His
the 7
individual
months.
skill
I'm doing great, man.
but
Thank you for asking. How you doing?
He's up against.
Thank you for the
He's
tier 1.
denied him his life.
You spam with a Vandal into a Phantom, through a
Don't-
smoke, and
Mate, chill.
well, one of you has the upper hand, and it's not the man with
It's
the
nice
Vandal.
info,
This
though.
time, though, it better be
Holy
for Prox,
bro,
but 1 kill
it's not
is
even
all
close.
they'll get. Gentlemates going out
an
with
actual
a
tier
whimper
diff.
on map number 2. Their time to show up is running out. They have 1 more round, 7 in a row, or it's going to be a 2-0 to the quote-unquote tier 2.
Well, it's 7 in a row, but if they lose this, it's 7 games in a row to try and get two champs.
Yo! Why so easy? I'm not even standing up for you. It's not worth it.
Seven guns.
Oh, he's eviscerated them. It's an absolute massacre from PLAYINS. As I said, he's been given it all day long.
He's having way too much
It's got to
fun.
be hard to sit across from that. Magnum spoke about their energy of mates now and how it feels different. Them across the stage, getting loud, getting activated. But, Cairo, it's been a while since I've seen that from them.
Yeah, I mean, Gentlemates are really struggling. I mean, we've not even seen a Starzo replay today. That's unbelievable. We never see that. He's always up. He's always trying to G up the troops. At this point in time, Enterprise have Gentlemates locked in as there's players on the flank, cleared so deep, and Hyper needs to be careful. Well, he's seen the first of it, and it is Cozy, the raid boss, line here as well, but not even needed. So it's up to the players on the site. Enterprise retaking into this one with all the bodies that they need. Gentlemates need to be careful, but it's
Martin may get that all out.
and they can get anything cooking. The showstopper, though, creating a little bit of delay as they scale in towards Tree, works out. So do the Stingers.
How's he dodged that?
Wait,
how's he dodged that?
Gentlemates try to form a bit of resistance. Magnum and a 1 versus 2. Martin found only one more to get. As many is now in silent drop. Ultimate, not even gonna be of use, but the time gone, and Gentlemates managing to keep themselves alive around longer.
But listen, if this is your rallying cry, if this is your final stand, your best foot forward for 7 rounds in a row, and it starts like this, I'm not believing. I'm not buying in for quite a while. This was down to the
Typical
wire.
Alex with the primer. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate you.
Already being locked down
a little
to
jump
5
out was
HP
sick,
from
though, to dodge that.
He decides to invest his own, and that's why we see that ult so rarely used on low HP. He's taken down immediately by this man Mini.
Yeah, I mean, one ultimate used, they don't get the value,
6.
but now they've got 4 into the
Dude,
next. So
look at their ults, though.
There's no way you lose this for Enterprise.
Yeah, 4.
Oh no. Oh no. 6 in a row, and it starts with literally the clock saving you.
Yeah.
A few more grains of sand, I suppose, in the top of that hourglass, and it's a different game. In fact, it's not a game anymore. It's a result for mates. The same result when they step towards A main. They've lost a player right off rip, and they've got nothing to show for it.
The scary thing about Enterprise is players who have had bad games previously are starting to have good games now. Be where Gentlemates try to finish, but look at the collapse on Enterprise. How quickly they've got the bodies in place, and how quickly the ultimates are going to be used. Gentlemates running for the hills, but they're not going to be allowed to go there. The reprieve not allowed at all. Martin identified, cleared out, and Hyper with 2 HP. Tier 2 is
no matter what,
a
Tier 2 team will make it to EMEA playoffs. That's sick.
To their kill list. As the road to Barcelona feels like it's going to be Tier 2s at this moment in time.
Oh, they annihilated them, man.
Kill another giant.
13-6.
Dude, it was fun to watch, man. I feel like PLAYINS made this so funny.
Enterprise down on that stage, and indeed, the road to Barcelona looking shorter and easier as the wins stack on wins. For Gentlemates, it's back to the drawing board.
Yeah, they go here, chat.
Their road now long and full
confirmed.
of
Yeah,
and then honestly, they got a very good chance.
HERETICS,
Does it flip?
We've seen Fnatic.
They would go. No, yeah, they would go up.
We've seen some of the best rosters.
Dude, might get 2. Might get 2. Might get 2 Tier 2 teams
Martin
in the top 8 of the EMEA.
Bracket, and now it feels like there's more Tier 1 teams in that lower bracket than
Dude,
there
this
is
does
Tier
get
2
me
teams,
insanely excited for next year.
Teams,
I'm not gonna
lie. A lot
lie.
of people, a lot of the community would never have thought.
Yeah, I think the way that the Tier 2 teams have stepped up here,
It
we
could be
really
so
have to start
fun.
finding a different distinction, the non-partnership, because it looks like they are playing on, if not the same level,
Why? Because
perhaps
we get
one
this all the
above it.
time.
Who will be the one to cut them down to
It's so
size,
much-
if
it's so much
any?
more open.
Well, that's a story for another day. For now,
It's not just
they can
franchise teams.
celebrate
It's all
a
open.
well-earned win.
and
Dude,
for
holy.
Gentlemates, those
Boy 47,
questions
thanks so much for the
about
25
their performance
gifted.
levels. Why was this change needed?
Dude,
Bipple,
Oilers
was
are
it
here
a
today.
sense of
Qboy47, thank you so much. If anyone got gifted, please at Qboy47.
stellar run, but it feels like they've kick-started their own demise at this point, Mitch.
Yeah, indeed. Like we said, those changes always affect things in ways that aren't so easy to see. But things have changed for Enterprise. They now come into matches.
I said 5th to 6th at the beginning. It's looking pretty good, but I will say FLUX look way better than I thought.
It may well be a tier 1 squad in the future. For now, it's the end of the match, but not the show. We've got a post-plan coming with Magnum and PLAYINS.
Again, Cubeboy47, thank you so much.
We talk a lot about how they have the youngest player to ever ace on a VCT stage in Kozi, but they also have the oldest in-game leader because it turns out Alluri is 50 years old, Patty.
That was crazy from me, but after that clutch, it was crazy from him.
I mean, Magnum, you stood up when he said that and you kind of did something with your hands. I was like, is this an in-joke? Do you just bully your in-game leader and call him 50 all the time?
Kinda, but he's fine with it, you know. So we are not crossing any barrier. They're as well bullying me. We're bullying each other, you know, in a friendly way. So it's an inside joke that he's old. I will join them today. So
I mean, because you guys have been playing this game for 87 years, so you can't really talk. How old are you today?
25, closer to 15 and 0.
Full GD.
You're halfway there. You're kind of halfway to Barcelona. The road is still going to be a long one, and it's going to be filled with terrors for many of the teams because you're the baddies, I think.
We are.
Yeah, I mean, somehow, because our form was not looking good before this tournament, let's say that, right? But they're back.
What happened on stage?
Losing in Prax?
I know. I think it's just the stage. It brings out the best in every player, you know. I mean, we couldn't win us.
You love it.
I love
personally
it.
love it.
I love
you were
it.
born for it.
Yes, I love it. I missed it so much that it's a pleasure to be here and a pleasure to play.
Did you meet with the Heretics boys before?
I didn't get a chance to see them.
Yeah, it was a difficult day for them.
Yeah.
Let's say.
In League and in Valorant, not looking good.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not looking great for a lot of the VC teams right now. Magnum, I wanted to ask you about something you said online. You were saying that the reason that so many of these tier 1 teams are in the doldrums right now is actually a management and a coaching issue.
I mean, yeah, I have one saying that I like to use. It might be a bit swearing, but some teams shit pants, but they change the shirt. You know, and in my opinion, it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, very stinky.
I don't know what's happening with Gentlemates, obviously. Maybe they're just rusty right now. But like overall, like I see this pattern that we do bad, let's change. We do bad, let's change. And prime example is Navi. Like I don't have anything against Navi, like anyone. But in my opinion, making this many changes, it's not good for it. It's full gambling. Like, and that's why I think the tier 2 teams like us, Reborn, Job Life, I think Frankfurt had unlucky, but we are doing good because we are like the core is staying together for a long time, you know, and yeah, we are more hungry than them.
You tell that to Prox now on the other side.
Yeah.
Sticking together. He would have stuck together. He would have been on the other side. Tell us a little bit about today, because you were sitting down and you were saying this Fnatic was better than Mates. Of course, this was a 2-0. You had a difficult first map on Lotus against Fnatic. You bounced back. Tell us about warming up onto the stage and what you made of Gentlemates today.
I actually don't know what happened. I thought it's gonna be a much harder game. This team is completely like insane, you know. Everyone is insane, but I think this goes back to the point for Magnum. They're making changes as well. They're minusing players, adding players, and I think.
Do you think they're forcing a honeymoon period, kind of?
I think so, yeah. I think so. Like in my opinion, you should keep the core, the roster, and like just go through bad times and create some character, you know, within these players. Because I feel like some of these players, I mean. There's a lot of players that lack character, and I'm just gonna say it. Maybe they show some character on stage, but I don't know. If a tier 2 can come and absolutely shit on every tier 1 team so far, that shows something.
We have already discarded that narrative. We're not calling you tier 2 anymore, so we just say the challengers teams, because you're here to challenge, but that's about it. The tier 2 we have eliminated since we're not going to have it anymore. So that goes for you. But next, well, you were saying something about the players, but we were enjoying so much the reactions that you were given. We're not strangers to them, but we actually wanted to show you them because, of course, you are living them. But you gave us an entire show today.
Come on! Where are you pushing, bro?
What was your favorite? What was your favorite?
Sit down, bro.
Oh, this one was my favorite. Yeah.
Yo, where are Guys, he's 50 years old! He's 50 years old! He's 50! And you don't look him!
You two are a menace.
What the f*** are you doing? Why so easy? I'm not even standing up for you, it's not worth it!
That was my favorite. That was cold.
That was good. I mean, it wasn't
But you
even
need to
worth
say
it.
that when it's like 3-3, not when it's like 12-5.
Really?
You know? Yeah, you need to say that earlier.
Nah,
You
nah,
need
nah,
to be
nah,
like, if you actually want to taunt them and want to, challenge
Okay.
them, as we're saying, you need to say when you're not winning. If you're already 12.
Nah, I think
You know what's funny? It's like
You
I
say
can't imagine
whenever.
playing against Patty. I'm saving, and all I hear is, "Where are you? Why are you saving? Why are you saving?" It has to be
I
so
was still
tempting.
here when you were screaming at Hyver, and it was a 1v3. He was saving his guy, and you were like, Hyver, come out, come out.
I mean, I might be
He's
sometimes
right,
giving
yeah, but
it
he
too
was
much,
giving
but
it
it's
straight
just
away
love
from
for
the
game,
beginning.
you know? I mean, I love being on the stage, and
He just
it's
changed it
never
up.
nothing personal.
Yeah.
Just so everyone knows, it's nothing personal. I might talk my shit on the stage, but outside, we are just like people, you know? And
Exactly.
Nobody hates each other. It's just love for the game, and I think it's the passion, you know? And I'm showing it on stage, and it's just to hype up my boys, you know? And look, even the
Dockeyes,
16-year-old
thank
started
you.
giving
I
it
got your
today.
name this time.
I was
Dockeyes, thank you so
surprised
much.
that he started standing up and stand down.
It's contagious.
Yeah, it is.
How would you
Dockeyes,
rate
thank you so
his
much.
trash
Thank you,
talk
thank
out of
you.
10?
It's good, but it needs some work.
It was kind of classic, right? It was old school
time.
FPS. Just
Trying
this
not to do
simple
Sliggy spam,
kind
you
of
got
sit
gifted
down.
by
Yeah, yeah,
Dockeyes.
but
Keep
he's
working
Add
into
them.
it.
so
Because
stoic.
it's stage.
Yeah.
It's because
Hey,
it's
thank
stage.
you.
Stoic, so calm. Sit down.
Thank you
sit
so much,
down.
man.
I mean, he needs to give some energy.
Done a lot
you know?
today, bro. Thank
but
you for
it's
that.
all like adjustable.
Let's say he can trash talk well in scrims. Let's say that.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. The 16-year-old can give it also.
Oh, this is interesting. Sometimes he's shy.
Patty's-
sometimes
I do
he's
Patty's-
bold, sometimes
Yes.
he's
He's
shy
good,
again.
man.
He didn't seem shy
He's
today.
good for the
Oh,
entertainment.
no. I mean, the shots that he gave on Summit today, he's playing, and I'm like this. I'm just
Aston
watching
as
the
well, thank you
absolute
so much for the
cinema
5
happening in
gifted.
front of my screen, and
Dude,
I
all the
loved
Oilers,
every
look at them
second of it.
go.
Absolutely loved it.
Aston,
It was
thank
really
you so
exciting
much, man.
also
Appreciate
to
the 5
see
gifted
Connie
from you
Freya
as well.
again. I feel
Appreciate
like it took him a few rounds to get warmed up into
Chat,
the
same
first
thing.
series,
If you got
but,
gifted,
I
please
mean,
ask and say
today,
thank you.
Straight away, super confident. You're the performance coach, as I mentioned in our interview earlier. Just talk to me about the things that you're saying to hype the boys up before you even get onto the stage.
I'm not really talking before the stage. It's more like while we are playing. I think like every time there's a break, the halftime break, I'm saying to the boys, just calm down, do deep breaths, talk about what you're gonna do, talk about what you didn't do and what you can improve on. Just like maybe not general stuff, but just stuff to kind of calm everyone down because everyone is getting so excited. You need to calm them down a bit and then adjust on top of it.
I think you should have that conversation with Weber.
Oh yeah, I mean, I love Brandon. We can have that conversation over soju or some Korean barbecue.
Yeah. Well, we'll take it for some KBBK, KBBQ, I should say, and then ask him to say that to his players.
Oh, I mean, I think he already told them.
Yeah.
100%.
In a kind, loving,
think he
performance
already
coach
told
way.
them.
Let's take a look at the
Dude, this is
bracket,
awesome.
because this is the play-ins. We've got
Top
a
8.
whole another 5 days of play-ins before
No
we
matter
reach
what.
the playoff stage. The start of the playoffs will be
And
played
then they drop down to here as
in
well, like-
Berlin, and then we'll have our final matches taking place
Good chance.
in Barcelona. I can already tell that you guys are confident, but what do you think about the chances of the teams in the lower bracket?
I'm just gonna say it. It's 3 Turkish teams and 1 European team. I mean, the Turkish players and the teams are completely insane. We
true,
played
yeah.
against the Reborn, which is now FLUX, already in Challengers. We
And you
know.
won twice, right?
Yes.
What's the key?
To just send it. I
Yeah.
remember.
Also just like them.
Yeah, I remember we were playing.
Get a
and
match?
After the first map, we lost. We won 2-1, but he got so tilted that he says something like, "Guys, I'm so tilted. I'm just gonna send it." And he started sending it. We started sending it, and we won.
That's the important thing, though. Whoever gives a call, as long as you all commit to it.
Do you think that the Turkish teams aren't expecting the non-Turkish teams to send it?
Yeah, they don't, because like you cannot let them jump over, you know, every map. Like you need to stand up and stand your ground.
Yep.
And this is how we beat them. In the end, like even if they are better, they don't have as much experience, you know. And it's very easily to get into their head. They got in my head. Let's say I typed some stuff that I'm not proud of. I still owe them kebab. We agree we will go for kebab.
Well,
But
you're in a good place for
they are
that.
incredible players. But it will be a banger match. I think they are the most ready team that we faced. And yeah, they are hungry as us, you know, so it will be a good match.
So you have now that you've played a couple of matches, expectations versus reality. Where do you stand before coming into here with all the history that you guys have with half or the entirety of the region? I'm going to say at this point. Did you think it was going to be harder?
I mean, listen, I came with no expectations because for the past 3 weeks we couldn't win a scrim and it was not looking good.
We won like 2 scrims out of 40.
Yes, it was not looking good.
That's mental.
But isn't that the key? Like I've heard
On the
this so many
C9
times. It's like,
practice
there's this
arc.
team that does not lose a single screen, and the team that actually wins all the screen, then the chokes on.
But that's the key, you know, like as Patty said, you need to go through the hard times that I feel like elevate
together.
you. And they like send you to a different peak, like all-time peak, you know.
It builds character, it creates like strong characters as well, so people are, okay, we've been through tough times, now we are rewarded with the good times.
I'm going to talk about bad times now, guys. Sorry to lower the tone,
What?
but we need to talk about the schedule for next week because we're going to be starting out by kicking people out. Gentlemates versus SGE, and then it's going to be Team Heretics versus Na'Vi. I mean, that second match in particular, if you told me that that was going to be sending
Heretics
someone
Na'Vi's
home, that
big.
particular lineup versus lineup.
Chat, I'm not here for this day.
I would not
The only
have
day I can't
believed
do.
you. Remember that honeymoon period
I'm not here for this.
Na'Vi in week 1?
I mean, I don't think, I'm not even concerned about the honeymoon period. At this point, I am
But I'm
thinking
here for the
about
rest.
this is probably the last time that we're going to see some of these squads for good. And it's going to be the end of an era.
Yep.
But I'm surprised these teams are in lower bracket, honestly. When I was watching
I
them
think it's
throughout
only
the entire
EMEA
year,
that day anyway.
I thought they were like one of the better ones.
Square, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, I kind of guess who you're supporting
It's a
on
Wednesday,
the second
right?
one. But
Oh, yeah,
what do you
definitely.
think? Well, what do you think about the first one? We have SGE and mates. You just want to get them and
SGE,
set them there.
if they play
Yeah,
like
it's
in
just
scrims,
EMEA.
they are winning champions.
Yes.
I'll be back for the others.
If they manage to bring this into the official, I don't think mates have chance. If mates don't step up.
Yeah, they need to reproduce what they're doing in scrims and put that on stage. And
One
they
player in particular?
Zix will
that
stream.
is
in
very-
Frankfurt,
Yeah.
I think
Insu will stream. TMV will stream.
there's not a particular
FNS maybe will stream.
that I'm like
Who knows?
hyped up about. Maybe Jamelinho.
I mean,
He's 16, so you know how it is.
It's surprising hearing you say that, though, because they were the 4th seed from the Challengers teams coming into this, and it sounds like you're ranking them above yourselves.
Yeah, I think they peaked before us, and that's the problem, you know. Maybe their peak ended. I don't know, but like when we are packing in Prague,
Yeah, they are.
we almost disbanded because of them.
They are unstoppable, actually.
Well, we'll see if we get stopped, or they get stopped, I should say, next Wednesday. Do not miss it. Thank you so much for joining us, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you for having us.
Congratulations. Go have
Thank
some
you.
cake. Thank you very much to you guys for watching. And as we say goodbye, enjoy the Razor end of day highlights.
Okay, chat. We are done for a little bit. We have EG against NRG in 57 minutes. I'm just going to put it to a timer. I'll be back maybe for a little bit of the pre-show as well. I'm going to go get some food. I appreciate everyone watching. Thank you so much today. This was a lot of fun. Again, I won't be here on Wednesday, but I will be here Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday next week. Hopefully the games are good. You guys have a good time. Small chance I'm back in time for the second game. I will say that. I might be back in time for the second game. We'll have a look. It depends how long the first game goes. Small chance, yeah. Again, appreciate you. If you want to stay and tank the ads, then I appreciate you as well. Thank you so much, everyone, for the gifted as well. You guys are very generous. Thank you for all the subs, for the follows, just lurking, watching, even if you're being silent as well. Thank you so much for being here. I'll catch some of you for the Americas games, okay? All right, thank you, guys. Thank you. Chat, hello.
Excited to play
How we doing?
Evil Geniuses, playing against Pancakes and Zerona on the new team, so I want to see how different they are from the last time we played them. All of them are pretty insane individually, so if they like throw away a little bit of the structure, I think it could be kind of scary.
Fully unexpected. Can't do anything against Pancakes.
Where's FNS? Bruh, surely he's streaming this one. This is the org that pays him.
Line is held. Zerona.
NRG is a little bit more of a slow, methodical team, and we have a lot of protocols and structure and a lot of team play.
NRG knowing the wherewithal of what could be going on around the map. Kiko gets the first sight. They've cornered Kiko. Really doesn't have the time or ability to use it. Oh my God, he doesn't.
I mean, I'm just excited to play them.
Wait, he's not live for this one? This is a big game.
NRG dance to the beat of their own drum, and it is yielding results. They are on a 4-match win streak. The question is, can they make it 5 and
They might be back. Dude, is this the first time I've been able to watch NRG live? I think it is. I watched the demo, that was pretty good.
Last year, they're having a good run so far. If we look
Chat,
back
let me do this
further
1 sec.
in this year, though, there was a lot of competition coming to this, coming to step it up and kind of challenge that, and that they
Be a
did.
little better.
But NRG back in stage 2 on an insane undefeated run. And
What
looking
time
to
is it
continue
here?
that
9 PM, not too
Yeah,
bad.
NRG want to take the spotlight
I'm
back
honestly
as
in
the
a good
top
time
dogs in
zone for like all the
Americas. After
regions.
their championship run, it's been Furia winning domestically, G2 winning, you have 100 Thieves and Leviathan both winning abroad as well, but stage 2 has belonged to NRG.
Absolutely.
When will playoffs start in Americas?
They recovered well from their tough loss
2
against
weeks.
MIBR in week 3.
For 3 weeks from now, I guess, because we're going to do double
for
plans.
them, starting it off with a victory over a winless team. Now
27th
they got to get it
of
done
August,
against
it
a
says.
lossless squad, though.
And they're going to try their hardest, right? They want to go into play-ins with that momentum, riding that win that they just got over Furia. They know
Can
where
EG
they
do
stand
this?
right now, but they're trying to
Nah, I
surpass
don't
their
think so.
limits and show that they can compete
Is this even a
against
Barley's
these top
Law?
teams, especially since they're going to have to make a play-ins run to make it into playoffs.
Yeah, we already got to see them punch up against a stronger team
It's a
in
Barley's Law?
MIBR, but
Okay.
ultimately we're not able to take the win there. Just want to see some strong play from them, and if they get the lead, don't let it slip away. Evil Geniuses need to have some of that confidence that they have the ability to close against tougher opponents if they want to make it
Exactly a Barley's Law. Okay, 70-30, you guys are saying.
They are getting ready. Let's take a look at where they are taking us for this one.
Lotus Breeze. Wait, is this not 2 banger maps for NRG?
EG is gonna
Still
go
sticking with your
for
30%?
Breeze. That's an interesting one.
I think it's crazy that Summit made it past that first ban wave and both teams decided to float it. Yes, EG got that first win on it, but it was against Furia. Furia was having a very rough game on that. And when you look at NRG, they've defeated the top teams like Lev against it.
It'll be interesting. I think getting to start on 2 of the wider maps for Evil Geniuses and play into that lurk style a little bit more. We're not going to see that Summit, of course, but I think that, honestly, I've liked how EG have played Lotus a lot in the past, and if we do make it to a Haven, that is the map that they blew up MIBR on for most of that map.
Zerona
in the
and
event that
DG
they are
Zim
able
pop
to
off,
push
they
it to
can
that
win.
third, this
Okay,
series
yeah.
becomes really interesting.
Yeah, and so far in this
An
stage,
easy
we
2-0,
haven't
dude.
seen
Last time I
Lotus
said
from
easy
either
2-0,
of these teams.
it went
We
the
don't know
opposite
what
way.
comps they're going to be bringing out.
I'm not
what
allowed to
they've
say that
changed
anymore.
From their past iterations, the last time we saw them on it. So this one could be a pretty big gamble coming out of NRG. We don't know the prep that EG's put into this or what their kind of scrims or prac has been like leading up to this best of 3.
Yeah, I mean, they played it quite a bit in stage 2, right?
It wasn't easy to know. I mean,
on Lotus, so
you were kinda
I
right.
see that there is a lot of comfort, of course, for NRG on that Lotus.
Definitely so, but I think Evil Geniuses...
Start
this
saying
is
it
a
to make
map
it
that,
America's interesting. Mate, I think
looking back
America's
at
got
last
interesting.
year,
All I have to
even
do is to say it
Connor
wasn't
had really
on
good reads
Platcher.
on how to play the macro level. This is a map where historically they played a lot of the double smokes, the Viper. They've even played Cypher and been really effective at taking space up towards B, up towards A rubble, even just with those cages. So do not be surprised at all if you see a look like that come in for EG.
Locked in and ready. Do you feel like
Pointless game, this
they
one?
have
It
been
means
workshopping
something for
the
NRG, right,
competitions
Champ
that
Point?
they've run last year on
What
this? So
region are
Fate,
you
Neon,
on
Omen,
for
Viper, Vice, I believe, was in the mix there too.
EMEA
Is
and
there a
Pacific, I
reason to
think,
workshop
for
that and come out with something
Platcher?
new, Emily?
I mean, I could definitely see some changes, especially
I mean,
when
it's
I'm
still
looking
important for
towards EG.
points.
I feel like the fact that they haven't shown this map yet
Or is it? Or are they
a
just
little
too
bit
far
telling,
ahead
right?
that it
Because
doesn't matter?
We saw their summit. It's something that they floated, but they never actually picked into. They were waiting for someone to do that for them so that they could unleash what they had.
It kind of
That's
is.
exactly what they did
Because
against
imagine the
Fury.
other two
It
fumble.
doesn't look like there's going to be a whole lot of changes here.
Yeah, nothing particularly
Imagine
interesting
Lev
apart
and
from, like,
G2
Rays
fumble,
versus Neon
and they go
debates,
through
but
on points.
That Ray is having the paint shells to break out a
And
lot
then
of the more
NRG
frustrating
don't
Sentinel
get third or
utility is always
fourth,
gonna
but
give
they
you
would have.
value.
Oh no, it still wouldn't matter. Yeah, legit doesn't
What
matter.
EG is going to show us on this map that we've not seen from them thus far.
This game doesn't actually matter at all.
I was talking about. This is a classic. Bao, expect him to use Cage's front beat in a lot of these rounds to get those close B lurks for the quick pop. EG have a lot of different ideas to show very limited utility at round start. And then one round, you have a Cypher looking behind the cage. The next one, you have 5 players behind that same utility ready to burst out and break into the site.
There's a lot of variation coming
Tell you what,
in
it does
from
matter
EG
though.
and NRG. They
I got
haven't
Brock,
played against
IGL,
the
and
comp running
VFL.
a Cypher in a hot minute, so it will be interesting to see how they deal with all those conditional things that you were talking about.
This is going to be a good one.
Can I
We've
make
got
it
an
into the top
NA showdown,
100? Let's
and
see.
Riff and Vancilia are on the mic trip. Take it away, guys.
It has been a
It
week
does matter
of
then, that's what I'm
upsets, and
saying.
NRG come into this match locked for playoffs, looking to drill what they've
VFL is
been
beyond
working on in
cooked.
practice.
We did it right.
As
I'm
EG
like 190th
ramp up
at the
for
moment.
play-ins here, and even Mata himself has recently said VG could kind of surprise with that.
All I
dark
care about
horse-esque play
is as
style
long
as
as
they
I'm
go to
here,
play-in. So
and as long as
this
this
would be a
guy's
great time
down
to
here,
start against the
then I feel
reigning
good about it.
100%.
And this
Both
guy's
teams
here.
currently walking into the
As long as I'm
on
here,
this map of Lotus.
they're down there.
Reason why NRG
all that
hasn't really
matters.
played Lotus in this stage as we get into the Samsung OLED match start is that a lot of teams were just permabanning against NRG as first ban or second ban. EG, they want to face off against NRG.
Every time you watch Americas, it's the worst
They're
game.
also changing their comp. I like what Ender brings to the table in terms of the game.
I mean, yeah,
There's a way
I agree
that
with
they
you.
can dissect the map a lot here.
You see
on the
900
attack side,
Fuse was fun.
especially with Bao trying to bait this wall
NRG
for
on
some
defense,
energy
EG on
when you
attack.
have Brock in the roster. That said, though, the pistol run has 3 players of energy looking to encroach onto Bao at the start.
So quickly, too. Not wasting any time. They opened a door to rotate.
Shall we be
the
on
map.
Prius watch
I don't
today?
think Bao's even
Shall
gonna
we
get a
be on
timing
Prius watch
anything as
today?
they
That could be a
are
good one.
Cruising forward. The first shot is going to
Problem is
allow
he's
EG to
looking
know
kinda
that
locked
there is
in, so
so
I'm not
much
sure this is
going on
Prius.
behind them, and they've already lost 3 members just like that. Bao could be an answer, but Zerona has to wait a little bit for this. There's one, the second they were hoping for, and it looks like this is going to be a quick one for NRG as Zerona starts to get the dancing shoes on. It's
Very
swept
nice.
off the dance floor
Well, the
by
Sheriff's on
Brock,
this.
and that's a pistol round for NRG
Going
to
hard
start
watch
off
today,
Lotus.
You
that's
can already see the
actually
6th
true.
sense from Zorono into that one, though. Isolating one fight, knowing that
Rank
one's
the
going to
play-in
rotate
teams,
over.
including
Worked
tier
so well
2.
on the backstab right
Wait,
here
the
for
problem is I don't
NRG.
know enough
Was
about
just
the
unfortunate for Bao because
the
he
tier
got the
2
first
teams.
pick, but just whiffed a couple of other ones too, and they
I
couldn't
don't know
trade
anything
off
about
each other. That
the
was actually
the
very
Americas
doable
tier
for
2 teams,
EG
apart
to
from maybe
salvage,
M80.
But nothing but errors actually from both camps from beginning to the end, and they need to
Like
clean that up
M80 is
right
probably
away. I think
5th, 6th in Americas, similar to
paying
where
attention
EP
to
is
the
in
B main for
EMEA,
Bao
I
at
think.
the beginning, especially when his camera's already broken.
Tell you
have
what
to be
though,
wary of
EP
those
and
weights. It's your responsibility as a Cypher to watch
FLUX
that flank.
are making me think they
Now
could
NRG
do
is able to
it.
score up early with the pistol round. EG grouped up together, just doing some basic stuff.
Are we in the Sheriff
trying to see
meta
if
at the
they push
moment?
lines away,
For
trying to
pistols, yeah.
get some controls of some
We have been
orbs.
for a while.
But again, this is a tough opponent that they have to play against here.
What
on
happened in
Lotus.
APAC today?
NRG
It's a good
is
question.
currently 10
I can't
and
even remember,
0,
dude.
on this map since May
Felt like a long
29th.
time ago.
Playing against the
Nongshim
top
lost,
teams
right?
internationally as
Or
well.
did Nongshim win?
From stage 1, stage
Nah,
2, and
Nongshim
then going
lost.
into the EWC qualifiers to EWC matches. They were looking unstoppable on this map just because of how good they're able to read this map.
It shows their versatility, too, with everything we've seen them play recently. They're hitting the site. Hold
Oh
that
my
thought.
God,
Brock's
you dream
able
of it.
to squash Evil Geniuses as they try
Paper
to
X?
squeeze through the utility.
That's it.
Well, nice
They
little
kinda just got
classic
owned,
cheese there
Paper
on
X.
Akiko. 2 more for Brock. Sorry, Scuba got one in between there.
Zuna
and
just had an
NRG
insane
clean it
game.
up, and it shows that Ethan's been on the KO just destroying, and they have other
Zuna
things that they
Foxy
play.
9.
But back to this composition for Lotus, and they don't miss a beat.
Right now for EG, though, with this second round, I still like the opener.
Did
He
you
set up
put
this
your
bully
plat
smoke that I
teammates
like
on
to
Sheriff
call
meta?
here
For
on
sure.
the
It's
top
so
of
good
the
on
C
pistol because you
smoke.
just body
They go
shot.
for a
That's the whole
four-man
thing.
push right through the wall,
Just
but
tell
then
everyone to
Brock
aim
finds
for the
that
bodies.
perfect timing. But keep
It's
an
just
eye
2
on that,
shots.
right? When
That's
we
it.
talk
Just
about
double up.
disrupting the
You both
lines
hit
and
the body
disrupting
shot, they're
vision
insta
and
dead.
Preventing from energy of getting information in the round.
In the low
It's
level
still very
ranks,
well
the
from
Sheriff
Zerona
meta is like probably better than it is in pro.
It's what Superman could also do
Just
as
2
well.
body
So
shots,
they have a lot
that's
of
all
moving
it takes.
pieces here to force
Everyone buys
explosive
Ghost
from
as well,
NRG.
so no one's going to have armor.
Towards Rubble. A quick
Just missing all their
teleport
shots
from
because they're going for
Superman.
headshots.
He's going to be the first one. Just gets out of that range of C's. Nicely played. And this is one of the spike down rounds for Evil Geniuses here.
Is Batu's comeback comparable to Foxy9's?
On top again for the team, has been playing crazy.
It's not. It's not near the same level, but I get where you're coming from.
And yeah, we just even heard Potter in the interview say he's kind of a phoenix at heart, but he's been crushing on the Viper lately.
EG's just trying to force rotates right now and trying to force NRG's hand. They've already accounted for the Fade prowling towards that front of that B site, but here's Zerona trying to cut the rotate.
That distraction was good, man.
By NRG, they're moving
could
up
triple swing
very
together.
efficiently with protecting, I should say, very efficiently with each other.
Dude, they could 4-person swing that together
EG
there.
tries to move up. Bao still hasn't made too much noise to really make NRG care too much. And there's 40 seconds.
Because they're
saw
that Fade, EG here
yeah,
on that
they
door.
just look mentally
Bao
out
should
of it
start
after they lost the
activating
first
in
map.
the front of this B line to try to go for that fight. But you see here the rotate back from Ethan. This will be a huge fight for Bao to take. Beautiful timing.
Ooh. Clean. Camera opens it, but it has to be a quick decision. This is really just being read by NRG as they get to the site. Scuba looks to lock him down with the Outlaw, and that's two. Only room for one Scuba in that site. And now they move forward. Plant under pressure here. Kiko's not going to be too much. He knows he has to source the first person.
Cage gave him the perfect gap to the side
so
without making sound.
about this.
It's doing to a bonus.
EG right now, I know this is very early into the game, but the read of the macro and trying to understand the prep that they have versus.
Dude, I thought he was going to start talking about a 13-0 already.
Nice.
I know it's early in the game, but
even though they lost it in very one-sided fashion, the way that
be
they
a 13-0.
rotate and move around the map is quite nice. The execution, though, when the camera clears out the site, they have to activate more quickly, but also make sure that they utilize more util to block these lanes, especially if you don't have Superman smokes.
Who's the underdog team in Americas to make it to champs?
Scuba had free reign on those picks, and that's a bonus round converted for
Dunno,
NRG.
man.
It's going to make things difficult for EG. If you're looking at the last couple
The
of rounds
upsets
here,
are pretty
they haven't really
doable.
focused on controlling orbs either. And, it's back into just trying to spot how EG currently plays. Their
C9.
attack side and how NRG wants to push on the defense.
Loud? Bro, it's so hard for me to get on board with Loud. Last time I saw them, they didn't look good.
Quickly making that a nade first instead of the C's. Really paid
That
off.
G2 game
So
must
it's
have
just
changed
that
so many people's
adjustment
opinions.
For NRG, setting up the chip damage for what's to come. And EG, for the first time, really turn away from this right side of the map towards A and start to
You're
use that
operating
space
off
to
old
bounce.
info? Yeah, I know, for sure.
Pistols here mean it's got to be everyone in on the play together. And Zerona could have a great timing.
100 Thieves are now underdogs because they lost to C9.
He's been tested in.
I mean, I'll say 100 Thieves. You classify them as an underdog.
Who we know can anchor the site like no other. It looks to put the first touches onto EG as they slowly walk in.
This is nice, though, staying alive towards the water, and NRG
Fade
wants to
eye
play
clears
soft
over
side. They
towards
have no
A.
details to
3
deny
stays
the
strong
plant, so
here.
this gives a chance for EG to build some econ.
Sourcing a kill at Waterfall, and that gives time for Scuba to just peek out.
God, this could be devastating for EG, man.
So much trouble to get any footing here, but if Pancakes can buy just a handful of seconds, Zerona can start to do a little work and make NRG have to turn around. Actually, they're just going to press W to try and push Pancakes down. Can't get him for a moment. He's somehow
Wait, it's kind of doable.
Oh,
it's mate, imagine. Look at that HP. He's 9 and 25.
9
He took down Kiko. He's got 25
It was
HP.
very close, but a fourth round for NRG.
Somehow EG almost, again, in those rounds where they shouldn't win. From the pistol round into that previous round, almost turn it back in their favor.
Yeah.
It's very low HP in the last two players. I think it was Brock and Kiko escaping the site with the skin, by the skin of their teeth. Maybe 10, 15 HP each. But you saw here that Pancakes also stopped the plant when his team is starting falling down, so it didn't build into the econ.
Kiko going back to EMEA next year.
Credits here that could be needed for EG. I was expecting as
Depends,
well.
man. Salary's so much better in Americas. He'll try to stay there if he can.
That you currently see for NRG non-stop on this map of Lotus. I'd like to see EG start exploring a little bit of the attack side op, just like John Cutie has done against G2 previously. He really knocked some players off their feet and really opened up the lanes and allowed here for a better comfortable role for the IGL to call for the side of Sentinels. We'll see if that continues forward, though, for EG once to get their money right and get the operator in the hands of DGZ.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Three, yeah, they could.
Right? Seems like an avenue for
I'm surprised they don't give the tether, though.
At least until NRG figure it out again. The orbs are going to be the avenue for a win right now here for DGZ.
No one want to take
as they're very close
4-0 up. Been convincing. They don't want to take any big risks.
So they can very well take
I
control
respect
of the
it.
round. They just have to
One
put
pass and bait
those
over
first
towards
three
A.
tasks in order.
50
Kill or
seconds.
the plant. They keep running the clock down though, and this
Oh
seems
yeah,
to be
it's a nice
favoring
thing.
energy.
Remember when Fnatic used to do this and no one would spam the wall?
Already, Haunt goes
For a
out.
whole year.
Kiko's just able to fire safely from behind the wall and then get out so they can reset this bow. However, doing his lurking, and he's picked right out as he only gets one kill there. Oh my gosh, they can't even get by the line of scrimmage that NRG is setting up as a defense on the map. We've only seen EG by the site a few times here.
Still love the idea. Responsibility there for EG was a lot in the hands of Bao.
Take a pay cut
You
to
wanted
live in
try
Cali
to
rather
sell
than
that fake
Berlin.
onto
Yeah,
the
but
A
remember
site.
next
You're trying to
year
battle in that spot, but nobody
you can
breaks
pretty
that
much
haunt. It becomes free
live at
kills
home.
there from Kiko on the top of Rubble.
It's
Imagine
online
if Bao did
qualifier
get that timing.
into
He
some
already
kind
had
of cup
neural
that will
theft.
be
He
somewhere,
gets that
maybe
pick
2-3
that allows here
weeks.
for EG to
And
group
you
up
go play
together
that, and
an open
then
C site.
you
But
move on
unfortunately,
to
because,
Masters that will be
again,
somewhere
when
else.
it comes down to the executions for EG,
And
they're
then
missing a little bit of those
reset
protocols
online
and the
qualifier
timings to
again.
watch after each other's
Which should be
backs,
the
and
longest
also, of
segment.
course, breaking the util, which doesn't allow for them to really cross the lines of scrimmages to really get some plants down. We only got a plant so far in this third round.
Thing matters.
Yeah.
It'll be a little
Their,
bit weird in the EMEA
their
because everyone's
eco.
spread out. So you normally just go for like the closest
And NRG
in
is
between.
able to come
You'll always
online
be
just
playing on
like
like
that. And we
20
talked
to
about the
30.
composition earlier, but it's funny that it's kind of like they never reinvent the wheel. They're just refining as they come across different terrain, their opponents. But it
Everyone
always
moves
comes
to
down
Texas.
to
I mean,
usually
maybe
having
people
an
do
out
like
and an
boot camps
off.
and stuff for the
Something
big
that
games.
teams still haven't figured out from these two and don't use against them. So let's go, EG. Bring out the Odin, maybe. No. But it's crazy to see that that's always a way, because Brock does now have an Odin as we're coming out of this timeout. NRG are falling into that comfort, and they're going to be even stronger here.
Yeah, you're definitely treading into dangerous waters for sure with EG. Now that the economy is strong for energy and that
Also, the franchise teams don't need to
solo
join
the
until like
slides
the
with
last
Brock's
couple of
util
rounds also.
And his gun now. Always very good with the lines that he takes. Speaking of which, though, it is EG staying grouped up together back into a 4-1 setup. This could also determine what type of play
Open
we can
qualifiers?
have
Are they
here
going to be a
from
nightmare?
Energy
It's
seeing
going to be
if
an
they get some
absolute
picks.
nightmare,
If you
yeah.
can triple swing, you get lucky off a pick.
You're going to have
Wouldn't be
cheaters,
surprised here that
you're
they
going to
start
have
using their ults to gain more
loads of
space.
issues.
But as
We're
you
going to have
tap around, you're
delays.
seeing a lot of that util from energies
We're
towards
going to
the A
have
site.
bad
They
broadcasts,
have no choice for energy
bad
but to
observers,
keep players anchored
not good
up on B
casters.
and C so
Some of the
far.
games won't be streamed.
Just a hair off on a few of those spams. The reload allows him just to set up on a new line. Vice util trigger.
Worse than Prius? Mate, if you think Prius is
Bow's
bad,
gonna
you
be
wait until you
rolling
see
around
open
the map
qualifiers.
For this, but have a good focus on A for energy. Dizazine showstopper, but curtain called immediately right there onto Brock. As Mata scoots in and scoots out for a quick kill. They know they can hesitate up. Oh,
Nice
instantly
kill,
taken
man.
out of the air as Dizazine does pick up
They
the
might be on the
Odin.
board here.
And now they're going to start giving the medicine back to NRG. Oh, wow, just getting away from Ethan there, and there's still a scuffle in sight here. Scuba looking to rein in the players of Evil Geniuses, but he's mowed down by Digizine. A neural theft here for Bao, just to find out where the brains of NRG are going to be coming from. Ethan gets one, been in this position so many times, clears his right side to make the 1v1 a
Oh my god,
possibility.
he's going to win.
And with 10 bullets left, he has more than enough. Playing the time
So
and
nice.
the pressure on
So nice.
Digizine. Ethan goes for the defuse with a smile, and NRG pick up 6.
Add another one to the clutch column there for Ethan. With the experience that
Are
he
you going to
brings
step
year
in and
after
start
year,
observing again?
That was looking so
Nah.
good for EG.
I am going
Stick
to
around,
ask
wait
EMEA
for
if they're
the
down
sprays for the
to
Odin to count down. The macro
let
for both
me
teams was actually
stream
quite
and
nice
observe the
because you would
tourney at one
expect
point.
here as
Maybe
Brock
like
just
one of the
spammed
cups.
across that they would try to take him down, but that's why
Like stream me
NRG still
observing
had
it.
3
You
players
guys
in
can
the
flame
site,
me.
or 2 players to help them out, so they have a 3-player setup.
That'd be pretty fun.
They gave too much space, EG took over, and it comes down to a 1 versus 2 despite having information that you're not playing off each other, and unfortunately, EG loses another
It's just if they're willing
man
to do it,
advantage
but I think they'll be
scenario
willing
from
to
the
do it.
past games that they've had.
There'll be so much ammo for Prius. Trust me.
does
I'll be locked
continue
in,
to
mate.
plague 'em.
There'll be no ammo.
Pancakes grabs the Odin. They're going to try to get on lines. It's so effective on Fade, too, because you're playing off your haunt, not waiting for one. So those spams can come right away. Have to pay attention to those for sure. As we see EG still on their side of the map to start these. Giving NRG a lot of respect to start and clearing them out before they take space.
Everybody just has to be proactive around the map for EG right now. You see the movements out from the lurks of Zerona over on the A rubble, looking for a duel. You see Bao also in front of that B main.
Is observing along with streaming going to be the same? Nah, I think it'll be fine.
No walls to be seen yet. Gives a
Why is
chance
to
right now
observing
to
is to just speak
activate Mara. Ooh.
constantly anyway. It's my replay guy.
Flies out of that. Superman getting a little tricky just to play with the ears, the minds. Oh, he gets spammed. Real tough as
Surely. Oh my mate, that's so unlucky.
That's like waking up from a nightmare when you start falling right there. You just got out.
Oh!
Still gonna get him. Yep. Stubbs his toe.
No way.
Stubbs his toe. Easy. Mata clears Bao. They're so ready for that. They're understanding. We haven't seen Bao. He's going to be somewhere around the map, but still the space is somewhat gamed as Mata.
Info over towards
now
B.
flips the site. This is all on Evil Geniuses to come up with an answer. They'll
gotta
put
win
two
their
towards
ones.
the heaven area. Ethan, the sentry to peek first at 1 HP. And that's enough for EG to answer back with 2 very quick. Superman has to adjust here, getting scrambled from the other side as Mata finds the kill. And they're always able to disrupt the defense
Very
that
nice.
EG is putting together, especially when
They
they
look
find their
solid.
numbers up like that. A 7th round here for NRG as they continue to shut out Evil Geniuses.
Very respectable for EG to try to fight towards heaven. It's a 3 versus 5 at that
They just
point.
better, yeah.
The gamble is there. Do you want to try to throw the Nightfall and gamble to see where players could be at and just storm in that spot? But instead, they just tried to go for the trades and hoping for the best. Unfortunately, though, NRG had too many numbers for the fight on the top of heaven, and they always had that insert from Mata in front of B main because they lost Bao.
Rechat? Yeah, I probably wouldn't be able to rechat
Oh my
much while
God,
doing
for
it.
sure. It's NRG having
You guys would probably be on a delay
first
anyway,
half
I would imagine.
so far against Evil Geniuses.
They're not tripped up at all on the 3 sites of Lotus from that defensive side. They even don't have the numbers there for the strong site. They are retaking with confidence. And NRG is looking deadly heading into playoffs just from this first game. Spikes down
Prodigy,
for
what are you
EG
typing?
as they work about the map. He just wanted to swing. He just wanted to swing for the smoke. Taken out by Scuba immediately. Zerona is just seeing if he can find anything. Mata pushes forward. That's an outlaw, so they're just reading the state of the game so well.
They need to throw a
the
cage
reload,
shot
they
and
might
the
think they have a
wall.
timing.
Okay, thankfully that happens. DJZine's able to jiggle well enough, so you're going to use the Nightfall to get into the site because there's no more smokes with
Guys,
Superman
if you use a
down.
fader, you kind of got to
EG
go
will
with it.
attempt it, but they get blocked by the smoke of Kiko, and they don't want to move in yet.
Scuba laying out the welcome mat, and Brock's going to be there with the hors d'oeuvres. The Odin just fires across the backside
His
of
gun
C.
is so messed up in his hands.
Zerona kind of second guessing popping out of here. Just going to let that smoke clear to see if you can't get a clean shot on somebody here. But what's the answer to NRG right now? Even with Scuba playing right up in your face, they know they're not going to lose enough power to lose the round because everybody's flooding in. 4K for Brock there as he picks it up off the Odin, and an 8-0 scoreline for NRG.
Yeah, adaptation is good there for EG, but for the 3rd time, I am a broken record. It's the lack of execution. I think here, again, if they
Yeah, I
threw
mean,
the
they go
cage to try to
fatal
bait out
and
the
then they
wall,
just don't go.
And then at the same time, it baits out a smoke. Then you can maybe wait when that 14-second smoke comes down to go for the Nightfall and hit, because that will give the tethers. That will give you a chance to actually entry and follow up behind there. And just unfortunately, EG is just one step ahead of what could be perfect in terms of executions. And just trip off each other
W
here.
only. You have only Pixel
I like
and
to look
Brock.
at Stingers. I mean, if things aren't working, sometimes you have to
For,
execute a
champs,
W
it's gonna be
strat,
fun.
and Stingers are one way to do that. There's the other util that still got to get past. Digizin's going to be the first one. Actually goes for a stunted blast pack. Looks pretty sick. Catches Scuba off guard there as he goes down. And Brock now looking around with that Odin again, but he gets caught off. And yeah, the pick up of pace here for EG really pays off. An NRG scramble with 2 members to get back to B site.
Great Stinger rush.
If this is a
Just
26-0
like
where
even
you
hit
watch the second game.
Middle site, use your pit inside there as well. And
Sure.
use your weapons inside the pit. Great entries by Superman too to trade off with Digizine. Now, Bana, of course, you want to move in, try to get some picks, man. These guys are rich. You want to give a chance here for EG to build up Econ into the next round, so just going to have to try to find the exits. At the end of the day, this will be a confirmed round for Evil Geniuses. There's no way you're going to lose a 4 versus 1, right?
Right. This is the 1vx that they get. They start to turn it around.
Don't you do
It's
it.
too fast, right? Yeah, they're just looking for the
Don't
kill.
you do it.
and Audi picks up a gun. That though is still so
Well,
effective because
this is
EG's
close.
just getting back in. So to say thank you very much. We're still going to destroy your economy even with the plant. NRG are finding ways to make it tough.
2 more pips, a weapon upgrade.
Yeah, crazy.
But now thankfully for Evil Geniuses, it was a half buy that we had for EG that they were able to convert thanks to 2 big ults to swing it back in their favor to get the first round on the board, which means they'll have money to work with. It starts off, you mentioned it as a joke, but it's the reality. Pancake's coming out with an Odin.
Let's see. Let's lock in an EG. How do they actually look?
Managed to fight through
Big round for them. If they lose, these two would have to eco. They got a Omen ult.
They're just straight
They
up
send it out.
taking these fights,
No Omen ult at the
realizing
beginning.
They have the aim and the ability to get
Spam's
out. That
good,
means
though.
EG has to chase.
That's a
and
little
chase
unlucky.
too
I will
far
say
as
that.
that one goes back in the favor of NRG now. Numbers up. Still around the map. Bow's working.
I think he's
Superman
got a timing, but he
denies that
doesn't.
Utility here. He hears the reload too, so he's
Maybe he
taking
does have a
space
timing.
perfectly off the mechanics on this. A second prowler from Ethan. He feels
What a Teva.
suffocated a little bit, so they have to
Mate, you
make this
cannot be
work.
peeking with that Teva hitting you.
Man has to wait for the HP though. The pause has been so good to get this strength back on B site, and Kiko gets the line. Wait, Pancake's getting one, but it's still Kiko and Scuba able to close in. EG
Bao has
get
to-
into these
Bao has to
positions
take some
that
space when
light
that
at the end of the
happens.
tunnel, and then NRG just keeps
I will say
closing it
NRG
off.
just play so well together, don't they?
That loses the confidence of actually trying to get space throughout all of this chaos.
When it's these kind of rounds, though, I still
He
think
found
you
that
got to play to your
confidence, pushing towards that
wins.
C-line when he had an ult to work with, but
I would
this
like
time
to
wants
see
play a
the
little bit more
ult
prudent.
used in a big round like that.
Still a chance to do 2 individual 1v1s.
Some kind of
This is
plan.
crazy for Bao. Oh, Kiko.
I think my biggest pet
more
peeve
than
at the moment,
ready
and
to
just
take him
pretty much
down
every team
as
is
they were playing front and
we
back.
have an ult,
So no angle
and
was
we just
unwatched. 9 to 1
default
here as EG's
into
momentum
something.
is
Bruh,
more
just
than 1 round.
the meta is so easy right now. Just give me a set strat with the ult.
Robo, they're just instantly denied. I don't know how many times we see like a touchdown paint shells right at
Just give me a C hit, and the Omen ult is to spawn.
Yeah, it doesn't
In
do
my
enough
opinion,
damage,
every
but
team
at
on
the same
attack
time,
should
it
have
still
about 4 different
creates
Omen ults that they like to
a
do.
lot of problems in the exit
One
that
where
EG
he
is trying to do to
fakes
control
pressure,
the A-line
one where he
when they
actually
have
sticks
4
it and they
players
hit
out
over
there
towards
trying
the
to take
site
that
where they're going to
space.
go search him. One in terms of like a
really
judge,
trying
and maybe
hard
one for
to
info where they have to 180 and
figure
you push
something
through the
out on the
choke.
fly.
The fact that
Try to
people don't
salvage
have
these last couple
one
rounds here for
one that they want to
EG,
use
and that's
is
why
beyond me.
Coach Potter is using her second timeout here, and I think it makes sense. You're looking back on the defensive side. We talked about how good of a composition, in my eyes, that they have in terms of sport and a little bit the setup for the attack side, but it's still really
You're not
good
going to
for
use the Omen ult
souls.
at least to fake it? Yeah,
Now
that's
you
what I
see
mean.
the energy map pull
I think you
too,
should have
and the
4
reason
set
why I
struts
wanted
that
to
you
bring
like to
this
do
up
with
as
it.
well is they've only played
People
4
don't have
maps
one.
so far in this stage. And Lotus wasn't really in this one because, again, nobody wanted to play against him, so they had a chance really to...
For a good reason.
Exactly. keep a strong map pool, and also to show, like, if you still want to try to think that you could anti us on our main maps, well, here's the proof in the pudding. We're going to be able to still dominate that and still carry on what you mentioned before here, Riv, the momentum to carry into the playoffs to show that they're still a top team in the world, that they can still continue
Are
their
you bored of
form
this easy
of the
meta?
champs
Nah,
of
this
last
meta is
year.
fun to watch, though, in my opinion.
Well, they are surely
It's better than the
bringing
whole
everything to the table for this game with
flash
a
question mark.
9-1
It's better than the
scoreline.
Sky meta minimap
EG
watch.
now come out of a timeout, and they're going to see what they can do here. Let's listen into the comms to see what they've come up with.
On the left side.
3A side, boys.
Side. Let's fast pressure this guy.
Yeah,
On
we
the
have
right,
to
on the
come
right.
back. Get ready to retrace A, boys.
Gonna bet the wall. Out. No wall. It's like a deep wall sometimes.
2A.
Raise
almost
still
on me.
Come see 5. Okay, I'm gonna tether Ben. Tether Nate.
Can I dog right side?
Right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah, done Nate. And the dog right side.
Ben Vice. Top side. Nice. More on the right. With
You have
jump
to,
through.
you have to.
1, 2. What I got my...
Oh,
bro.
Yeah, nothing working there, unfortunately, and even when
Okay.
Superman finds the timing,
Last go at it.
unfortunately not to the
Give
form that
me
we saw
something. You
Superman
got 2
last
good
week,
ults.
missing a couple of shots on Kiko's back. And at the same time here you see, once again, they lose their smokes, but the reason why EG's leaning towards the C side is that they could still use as
You
safe
notice that
haven,
Americas
a
has more
nightfall to
fast map
entry to the
blowouts.
site. So you're trying to
Americas
at
is
least
probably
find
the
info
biggest
as a Sliggy dart
disparity
by
from the
throwing
top
his terror
teams to
from
the
Bao,
bottom teams.
but there's just way too much util
And the
still
top
available
teams are
for
very
energy
good at
to stop that
snowballing.
hit. So the open C side, you can't really pop into there if you're not trying to bait most of the util on the C side, especially if you're playing against a Vice and Viper.
I would say maybe string out the
Here we go, though. Omen ult. Nice. Fadux, they're fighting us. It's good. Now let the Omen play a little bit. Okay.
Just playing fundamental Valorant right now. A nice shot and ready to take the next one as he stays peaked.
Well,
Walk in here.
rest in peace.
How do they source this?
At least they used it into the beginning of the round, though. We're getting progression. Personally, I would never, in a set Omen ult round, I would never go out to the place that they normally fight you the most. I would always go to the place where they're passive. So then you know for sure that you can actually like capitalize off of the space instantly that they're going to leave. Otherwise you get into a situation like this where they can fight you and then this guy doesn't know what to do, or they search this guy and you only get this space and this space doesn't like win you the round. Whereas like if they go hunt this guy, you're here, you win the round because you're over towards C. Like it doesn't make sense to go A because you get nothing. This is nothing. Who cares about this? This wins you games.
Hoping for the best when they're jumping out in the open, being a jack in the box and hopefully scaring
Opinion on having a defense Omen. See, defense Omen's a little weird. Set play, like a set play for an Omen ult, like this map for example, would be like this. We go all the way in. We do like a 4-1. Maybe you got the Vice set up here or whatever, and then you Omen ult as part of the force. You've cleared all of this. They're gonna go into the Omen, so they're gonna go into the Vice setup, and you ult here so you can try and spam them through smoke so they push through. It's like the only thing I'm okay with, like an Omen ult on defense. Like go aggro with numbers. Use it like a Yori TP essentially.
Timing is actually huge. He's right behind Mata. One for him.
Or you can do like a set play and then you get info. They have to
another
look behind.
situation in this one he wants to make up for. Goes for the ultimate, but it's Mata just screaming through for a fourth. A defuse.
At least got it close. God, they're getting so smashed.
NRG with an 11-1 first half.
Heard him coming from a mile away, yet wants to throw the hat, and that weapon pullout time is too slow.
Yeah.
Didn't have a chance to really hold the corner and fight that against Mata, who's just W running across the board. And look at him getting the effect from the first kill to the last. And
the meta is not that different from ranked. I mean, you can play ranked at the moment in the top tier. I agree with you.
Right now. We'll see what Evil
like, in my opinion, a ranked is just you take map control, you hit. That works at the moment, so I do agree with you.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up here. It all started when I got to the FIFA World Cup, and wow, thousands of Verizon customers.
Oh, you got the free Verizon tickets too?
No, I'm with amazing seats.
I'm sorry. Okay.
And even pitch side access.
Are you? David Beckham, a Verizon customer.
This used to be for players. Now it's for Verizon customers. No one gets
The Omen ult easier. Let's say I think the Omen ult is easier to use on attack. The Omen ult on defense is situational, unless you're like creating the situation. Keizo, thank you so much. Keizo with the Prime, appreciate the 22 months. Thank you, thank you. On the fly, sure. Would you say is the coach stomping another team? I mean, you still talk about what you need to change if you see it or watch out for. You do like a little reminder. Or if you're really smashing it, you just have fun.
A little bit of offline time running around together versus no opponents and just going wherever the flow takes us.
A lot of fun, maybe a little bit of practice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Whoa. Damn, we even got the players out here. They definitely disowned me with that. Fine. Where did the slug go on the camera? I just forgot to load him up. During quite a few listen-ins, I feel like some teams don't have any idea what they want to end up doing. So, yeah. There's like a big difference at the moment. You got, this isn't the best example to talk about Fnatic, but you got like K-Corp style, you got like Fnatic style. Fnatic will always pretty much go, I want to do this, and then you have option 1, 2, 3, maybe sometimes 4. Whereas it feels like K-Corp kind of do this, like whatever the default is, and then they just go off feeling. And I think a lot of teams try and copy what K-Corp do, but they don't like make the best calls, they don't really know what to do. Maybe a middle ground is like the best for most teams. Like you see, if you have Coach Potatoes, or you could look at it for free as well, like that style there is so mini and bolster pilled.
Safety, they may chase past the trip.
Default into
if energy hits C.
1, 2, 3. Like that's how bolster calls.
Actually,
Other teams are a lot looser than that kind of
So they
structure.
have a chance to work off for this on pistol round.
We still have like, this is how we would normally
Quickly
exec.
clear. They don't have a chance to peek because they hear so many. He's waiting though to try and make it a bit of a trap play. Zerona didn't really have the crossfire online until now. Every camera angle.
This has to be
Good
Sapphire,
stuff, Ops.
locked in.
Getting that Digizine shot, and now NRG making a case for another site. How many times have we seen this?
Great shots for sure.
K-Corp
Now
have
they're just
unmatched
gonna be able to
vibes.
play the
K-Corp are
numbers for
fun to
EG,
watch
so
at the
clear
moment. I like their
advantage once again
listenings.
for Evil Geniuses, and this will be the story if they could actually start turning it back in their favor. Lots of mapping time to work with, though, for the side of NRG. Getting outside of the radius where they're not going to get hurt, and especially with the haunt being thrown, that's not going to have be available, rather, once EG starts to play the retake.
Well, the slugger
Deja
proves
vu
Stamp ever
situation
come
for
back.
Scuba running to another site
Yeah, we
here
did
to
stop
plan
doing
for
that.
a
That was
clutch
fun at
this
the time.
Just a teammate and a few more on the other side. If we remember from that Leviathan Haven.
Yeah, that was
overtime
crazy.
game. Here, though, it's to put the map point on Lotus versus Evil Geniuses. Kiko with the Sixth Sense gets the quiet hop. Denying util. This favors energy right
Boy, it's
now,
good
and so
damage.
does that as Scuba gets
Boy, he's one body shot.
another, and that's up to Scuba.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh,
he
headshot
does
as well.
it
Right, he's showing off, man.
again. I'm surprised his name wasn't on that clutch list. Scuba brings it to 12 for NRG.
Yeah, if he actually was one of the OGs coming into partnership, definitely would be up there. But he joins the roster a little bit later on in the year 2025.
Impressed what
and
they
is
built in a
able to
short
move
time.
with
Talk
the
about
rest
Keiko.
of NRG to win the Trophy of Champs with Mata as well.
Dude, that's when they were doing the
Cardio there.
dancing thing.
They're buying a lot of sheriffs on that pistol round, and they're moving around because who's going to be able to trade with you? Maybe one, but you're
I mean, they're
always
also
getting
just
that guy
great
with
with
that
the
damage.
sheriffs.
Yeah, and when you're looking at the state of this map as well, when the
Just
life
calm the
wall
body
comes down
shot.
and the smokes get dissipated, there's such big open lanes for the players to fight. So I love the pistol look. Now it's
K-Corp
desperate
reminds you
times,
of
course,
Stage
for
2
EG,
NRG.
forced by
Dude,
the
I don't
rest of
think
this game
K-Corp
if they could actually come
reminds
back
me
in
of
this one.
anyone. They play so weird.
As we've witnessed, everybody's been watching this game, right? The same game as me. It's pretty one-sided so far.
Yeah.
Should be able to end here, but thankfully, Digizine is at least able to score up a first blood for the camp
Paper
of
E
EG.
Yeah, I could get on board
Making
with a
some
Paper
noise,
X. It's
pushing
very
that
loose.
A main.
But they're not as mental as the
They're
Paper X
wondering
players.
if he's still there. NRG taking their time to reset on the map. They've had full control, so they realize when, like, wait, we've lost a bit of vision. How much they change their pace and go right into search mode to make sure it's not a problem for them. Brock on the other side, giving nice info and taking some space.
That's why they're probably going to start
Yeah,
seeing
they
for
listen to
NRG as
everyone,
well, when-
Derillo.
And if Bao
They all
keeps
seem to
setting
make
up right
pretty
now
good
towards the
decisions.
C site, remember why maybe some players and some teams decide not to use Cypher anymore. You can
Feels
throw
like
one paint shell in
wait,
there,
are you talking
press
about
follow the
K-Corp?
kit, and there's no more stall on that
Yeah, I
side.
kind of have that feeling as well, but
About to
I don't want to
phase
say it out
two.
loud.
He knows he needs to get the smoke off first. Use that util. And now they can get a double push in here.
I think me and Minnie both
Paranoia's
think
just
that.
on their side. Oh, it was about to be traded out. But the timing's there for NRG instead. Zerona, oh, he got his head on a swivel, and it doesn't even matter. He's iced by Ethan. As Digizine peeks in with that other sheriff, just to creep in by Bao, and that's quick work for Kiko and
13-1.
NRG. 13-1
Holy
on Lotus, just like
yeah.
that. Blink and you'll miss it. The champs are in form.
Definitely
31-minute game.
Especially Kiko finishing that map with a quad kill. Overall, though, when you're looking at it, they are definitely in shape from top to the bottom. The macro around energy and also the clutch scenarios that they were put into were just easily taken over by the side of energy. So looking pretty good for their side to also try to be the only team to have an undefeated stage in the Americas right now to try to complete out of 5-0. And so far, they're looking to speedrun it there.
Yeah, they are speedrunning it. Let's see how much EG can slow them down. We are going to EG's map of Breeze to see if they can bring this
it's a
one
good
back.
map for
Don't go
NRG
anywhere.
as well,
More
though.
VCT Americas right after this break.
Hey chat, usual stuff. We'll be back in a bit, right?
Zerona now hears, and they are not ready for the pop in through the window.
You got to get past Brock. And no flashes to make it happen. Another shot from Brock. B was always locked down. It's in his name. B for Brock.
Insanely fast map number 1, and NRG gets the win 13-1. Bunker, I'm a little curious about the way that this went down, because I think we were expecting another pick. Why did you decide to show that Lotus? And I know that, you know, you were not going to change the composition so much, but wasn't it better to hide a little bit of what the strategy looks like?
I mean, I'm not gonna be honest. We played so much Lotus. There's nothing to hide. It was more of a. I didn't expect it to be open, so when I saw it was open, I just figured we need another rep on Lotus to keep it warm until it's finally open more against certain opponents. So that's why we picked it.
Did it play a part of the fact that EG also likes to play Breeze a lot?
I mean, I didn't expect them to pick Breeze into us either. I'm not gonna lie. We kind of wanted Breeze in the map pool as well, so the whole map it was a little bit confusing. But I'm happy it went the way it did.
Yeah, it looks pretty strong for you, and you might be undefeated for the stage show. Good luck.
Thank you.
Bonkar saying out loud what we all thought. That was a very quick match between NRG and EG here on Lotus, a 13-1, and quite frankly, this was just NRG in control, like from front to back. Like there was just very little moments of hope for EG.
Yeah, I mean, it felt like they were always one step ahead with just their overall reads, right? Anytime EG went towards that A side, they were always ready to do that triangle setup with one person in baby door, one person in tree, one person on site, spamming with the Odin. Anytime a lurker tried to go up and take space, it was just impossible. You can see that A setup I was talking about right here, the Odin coming in, having Ethan towards that door side and one person on site. They just couldn't get a step in anywhere. And one thing that we were kind of looking forward to, and you even mentioned before, looking at their comp, is using a lot of that Cypher utility, switching up the lurkers, being able to have some sort of variation with those solo players. But those solo players are getting caught up every single time. NRG was always punishing, and they just couldn't find a solution to it.
Yeah, I mean, the unfortunate reality for EG is there's ultimately two ways that you win rounds when you're playing heavy for lurks. One is you catch timings that blow open the map and you take a ton of space, so you just dominate. And the other is, if you don't do that and you're walking into a 50-50, you have to be able to win the fights. And in EG's case, well, Ethan knows that EG want to play for the lurks. He played Lotus with Potter back in the day. It's the same style EG been playing for forever. And so they're never over-rotating. They're counting to see where the Cypher and the Viper are, and if they don't see them, they know the lurking is coming in. And then they sit on the forward angles. And Mata, especially with those front B holds and the A rubble holds, was never giving any chances for EG to win the 50-50.
And EG didn't even feel like they tried to contest it after space was taken from them. I felt like they just kept on trying to avoid and trying to find solutions elsewhere, and it just wasn't working for them. You saw in that stat sheet that there was literally, they had rounds where they were up numbers, but they couldn't take that. They couldn't convert that into those round wins because NRG were always a step ahead, always ready for whatever they were throwing at them, whether they were going to exit a site, there was always 2 to 3 players there. It was just a really hard map for EG to play.
Yeah, I mean, quite frankly, NRG had the entire map just on lockdown, each and every single site. There was very little in here for the squad from EG. Now, of course, we're heading onto map 2, Breeze, and Bonkar said it in the interview there as well, right? It's a little confusing to see them picking Breeze into an NRG that has been playing Breeze so much and has been looking so good on it. That said, EG is also 2-0 on it.
Yeah, I mean, the one thing that I'm looking forward to is in the one round that they won on Lotus, it was just them running it down. I don't think they had the perfect comp to do that, having that raise. You can't really speed up as much as you would like, but when it comes to Breeze, I really do hope they bring out that same energy, bring out that same aggression, and kind of overrun and overpower NRG. I think that's going to be key for EG here, is going in with confidence and aggression.
See how Breeze looks.
What we saw last week against Furia, or this week against Furia, and that's something that Dig hasn't even said that they were missing earlier on.
And I would love to see that aggression continued. I'd also love to see EG follow through on a round. Again, 3 or 4 times that they had a 2v1 or a 3v2 up numbers in a situation, and they let it slide in the micro. It was the problem that caught them out 5
I would just
times
like to see them
on
have
Haven versus
ideas.
MIBR when MIBR came back down 12-5. It happened again back on Lotus, and it happens because they're not actively planning how to fight together in the post plant. They know exactly where NRG players are, but they are not swinging together. Their spacing is poor, and again, they got caught out by it. It wouldn't have meant they won that first map, but it certainly would have made it look a lot closer. Again, 3 or 4 rounds they easily could have had.
You're passionate about that, and that's because you care. You want them to do
Because
better.
those mistakes, if you make those mistakes in play-ins, it's going to look like EMEA. You're going to lose to the tier 2 teams. They have so many rounds where they play it out well. It is in the moments deep in the game they have to lock in, and if they make that change, this team genuinely could be pretty good.
I love that you found an opportunity to, shoot some shots over to the EMEA squad.
What
so
the hell
well
did
done.
EMEA do?
Let's hear what Coach Potter has to say ahead of map 2.
Map 2 between EG and NRG is going to be Breeze. And Potter, you are undefeated on this map, and the 2 times that you got the chance to play, you closed out that series. But you're going against NRG, who are also pretty good. So what is the game plan looking like?
Yeah, and the challenge is we just got...
Dude, I know how tall Potter is. That has to be a lot of boxes that Dryad is on.
But this is exactly what today's match is for. We were trying to prepare for play-ins and work on that mental fortitude and gain some more confidence. So we're ready. We're ready to actually play our game in Breeze, and I'm confident that we will.
Bunker was talking about how he didn't expect
Trying to
you guys
box
to
every
pick
interview?
Breeze,
Nah, this is
so
4.
Is that because of that, getting that experience right before playing?
100%, 100%. Obviously there's going to be a little bit of anti in there here and there, but we're sticking to our game plan and our comfort picks.
All right, good luck.
Yeah, nice to hear Potter talking about the mentality there. And I actually had the chance to listen into EG's comms during that 13-1 loss. And I will say that all in all, I approve of the mentality of Evil Geniuses.
Is this the first NRG game you've gone to watch? I watched a couple. Well, I watched 2 map demos from them. This is the first time I'm watching them live. Yeah, I mean they look incredible.
Mistakes, or they were playing like they were just going out.
I don't think the level that EG's playing at is great.
This is a team that was focusing on
like EG probably lose to the tier 2 teams as well. Let's be honest. EG, Furia. Wait, did Furia bounce back? No, they didn't bounce back. Who's the team that bounced back? C9, Loud, Crew.
Just after this short break.
I think Crew still lose to the tier 2 teams. Is that mad? Crew wins. I think what they're going to do is they're going to think that their Breeze comp is good and they're going to pick Breeze and they're going to get annihilated. What does that mean for Sen? Who does Sen play again? I'm trying to remember all these games. Crew beat Sen, right? I think Sen...
Welcome
it's going to sound
back
dumb,
to
but I think
Evil
Sen look better than
Geniuses
Crew.
versus NRG,
It's just
and
the fact
that's kind
that
of the way it is right now. Evil Geniuses
they
is
just changed up their stuff
right now to get a map.
If they
here in
rematched
this
again, I
series.
think Sen win because they would have a demo on the
I don't think NRG is going to be letting up here as we get to Breeze.
I do wonder if I do have my concerns about Sen being, because I think Ewok's a very good coach. I wonder if like teams change up on them and they're just fully lost. There's a lot of teams like that, but like the coaches are holding it all together. Andrew Fuse might be that team as well.
MIBR on the second map, 13-2 on Ascent. This time they lose 13-1 on Lotus against NRG. Maybe they have a chance to turn it around for the second map too. Maybe get those reps too in terms of mentality of like, how do we turn around getting dominated in the first map like that? And if they could have a very similar storyline as other teams that's able to upset Sentinels, for example, when they win the first map of the series.
Yeah, but everyone thinks that anti isn't a thing anymore, so
One of the
it's hard
things
to
they
push
did mention, Pancake said, is losing that 12-5. It was harder to start on attack side for the second map that they ended up losing. So
even though there was a good amount of anti this week,
13-1 is pretty drastic, but they do start on defense. So maybe they can get a read on NRG here, start to get a bit of a better flow to start this second.
Do you think some of these
map
teams
has
that
to
have weaker
happen right
coaches
away
would be
as we
extremely
head
better if they had a
on
Bonker or a
to
Doom Bros?
Breeze.
Yeah.
It was
There's
a
no doubt about
13-3
it.
scoreline that would get a chance to see too much of the defensive side of EG against Furia. So yeah, starting off here could help them out a little bit. But this is also a very strong map.
It makes a big difference, man.
So they've outside.
I mean, look at the turnaround the Bonker did, really.
Outside of Sunset, actually, they've won every single one of the maps they've played this stage. So I think any matchup currently against NRG will be very difficult moving into this very map. Hopefully, though, the game plan will continue to be macro quite good for EG. And hopefully during the
Imi?
break between the
I think
maps
Imi
that
probably
they have a
got
chance
caught up
to
doing other
talk
stuff,
through how
man.
they wanna micro a little bit
Imi's
better
good at anti, and I don't
run
think
their
he would have
team
been doing
plays
that as a
a
head
little bit
coach.
better.
Matas with the only ghost. All sheriffs again for NRG here. Actually, quite a few. That long range that they favor on these pistol rounds as they scream right into B site. They start to close that. Ethan, fake plant to see if anybody pops out for a shot. And then they're already set up for post plant while the plant's happening. Superman low.
I think they got to push
EG
behind.
encroaching ever so slowly. Looks like they want to clear elbow first, but they're not going to have much time if they do this at the pace.
Yeah, I might have to wait for the high tide to come
What's
down.
the timing like on this one?
Go for the flank on the B
Ooh,
main
looks
first.
bad.
Scuba tested.
Nice movement.
Gets a backwards jump. He's going to lose Brock for that instance. And
Dude, they might have a
Diddy comes
pistol,
in
yeah?
for another kill here. EG pushing well into the front side where NRG entered, so that means they're going to have to flip the site. Oh my God, and they still have the answers. Still tucked in. The defuse tries to go through here, and they haven't cleared the site just yet, but this is
Oh my
one
God.
of the
Oh
ones
my God.
that could work.
Oh, just.
He goes for it, and it doesn't work, and that means it's even more pressure on EG for the defuse. The walk-in happens,
This is
and
gonna
it's
spin.
never gonna
Oh, they
work.
can't catch a break.
Ethan gets the shot. He goes down, but the round goes
Ethan
for
just
NRG.
got him at the end here as well.
I already felt in the retake of EG that it was going to be very difficult. The first curveball through the Viper wall was perfect. They catch one off guard, they take down Brock, but then you have a 3 versus 1 in the B main. And instead of going for a triple swing for the kill, you burnt the paranoia from Superman.
We don't
and
anti
from the
anymore.
bottom staircase. So what
It's
type
not
of
the teams
flashes
don't
do you have
anti
on the
anymore.
retake
It's
into
just
the
that.
site? Nothing. So now once again, just like Lotus,
How do I do this without flaming?
picked off and you give a chance for energy.
I'm not sure there's a way of doing this without flaming. There's certain people that are good at anti and there's certain people that aren't good at anti. And I think the ones that self-proclaimed that they were good
that makes EG scramble.
proved that they weren't at London, so everyone just thought that anti is a
You can
joke.
see feet on the one-way, and he still kept swinging. Oh, EG is kind of antsy. They're hungry to get these plays, but also forcing a few errors for themselves. As NRG get the plant. And they'll be able to set this one up nice and easy. Evil Geniuses will look to just die to the spike here. It's so clean. You hear NRG in their interviews, and they say every game is a we-must-win game type deal. Doesn't matter if it isn't a
Is
championship
it because
or
no one
not.
was able
So
to
that's why
anti-left split?
they
I
always
mean,
look
that's part of it.
unstoppable.
Well, that's why you want the championship.
That
as
is
well.
definitely
This
part
is
of
the
it.
last one
But I
you
think
get
there's other
before you get
teams
into
that
the playoffs and see how deep you go in the
struggle
standings to
against
get
other
more
stuff
points
that
there.
should be antiable.
And they're what? If they win this one here, they're going to be 1 point away from tying up with G2. I think it's at 17 points. But most importantly, you know how difficult these matches are once you get into the play-ins. Just like Ender said, what's happening currently in EMEA right now, so many Tier 2 teams are actually upsetting the
thing is with Lev, they have a lot into their stuff.
So
Lev
you can have
do
one of those games. We have M80
something very
for
similar
Christ's
to
sake,
the
in
like
our
what we used to
rosters,
do
right? They could knock
when
down
we
teams
antied
like
ourselves.
NRG, and if you fall
We
down
just make little
early,
micro
thankfully,
adjustments,
at least hopefully,
so it kind of
you
just messes
have
up
the
your full
safety net
anti.
of the championship points to get through the
That's what you have to do.
They might be one
But
of the most hungry
the thing that
teams
Lev
that
have
been on the
that is
cusp
sick
of
is just
finding
how good the
themselves on that
individuals are as
stage.
well.
Bestia 2G, teams that have had players
Like they
on
got
this
such a.
stage that are gonna come in
I remember when
very
people were laughing at me.
hungry
I said it on
that EG's
Plat
gonna
Chat.
have to worry about.
They have like
Super excited
5
for
of the
that to
best
see a return of a
individuals
lot
in
of these players
Americas.
from partnership and probably come back with a vengeance, which again we
I remember people looking and being like, "What?"
EMEA.
They actually just do.
Magnum, Patty Tech.
But I think most people didn't know about Neon back then.
Well, so is NRG, as they are controlling this game and look to steer it straight towards mid and use that harbor wall for
And
Kiko
pause.
to break the side open. And he's really just the one kind of selling
No,
this.
you
They want to see how much
you can't
EG
be
will
up
move
there
for the
getting a
bonus round.
smoke out,
Stand through
mate.
though, as Dizzerzine
Come on
gets
now.
that first kill and Bao will answer across the map. They're finding the back of NRG the whole time with the little inserts EG has had. Ethan pushes forward as they have to make room in the site, but it's not going to work. EG is not stopping. They're pushing forward a little bit more, and the Stinger's only going to do so much from
Surviving.
there.
Okay.
EG come back for the bonus round this time.
Yeah, stop at NRG's bonus round is a great start. Not getting it converted last time around there, just like on Lotus. But that said, NRG's walking into this rifle round with their own null command. You're seeing how NRG won
It's
this round.
only
Lots
top
of
4
sprays
for
from smokes
playoffs
that got
that
some
is
kills,
points,
and
yeah.
it's just a little bit harder here for the Stingers to play that long range in an open site. We'll see right now if NRG will try to go for
Switch it up
some
for the
sort
first
of a
5
hit
rounds.
with an
Yeah,
ult
that's how
command.
we used to avoid getting antied. The only problem was because we only had anti to make game plans because we had no IGL.
wait. The pop
that if
flash
the
pulls
opposite
Zorona's
team
ult
changed
out
up their
immediately.
comp,
You have to be kidding.
we were cooked.
That's crazy.
Guys, moving over with the rest of their team. Probably Null coming into the A site as well.
Yeah. Oh,
There's
energy.
only one person inside this A site.
Dash in, take that space. Super textbook here, but Superman looking to mix things
Oh.
up. The timing works for him. Scuba decided not to peek, and he's going to be able
Yeah,
to clear
Scuba.
it as well. It takes a third just to take the Superman down. Waiting for that wall to drop. It has fallen, so EG's about to get their peaks on. That means NRG is hiding to create the crossfires. Not looking at a Brock ultimate here, so he's going to try to get a
Good
long
luck,
peek
mate.
on before he can get back. Is he going for the full swing? The fight's already happening inside as the paranoia comes through from EG. Ethan
Wait, he gets a bit
clears
of
with the
space.
fragment grenade. Looking to back each other up.
They can
Kinda
double swing
trying
this
to
guy.
take the same angles for NRG, and Bao gets
Might have went a
two.
bit too early.
In this, oh, the late drone. The jig is up for Brock here. It's going to take the firepower, and it's
Damn, bro, really? That was nuts from Brock. That was awesome. I thought there was no chance.
Bao and Superman did whatever they could there. They each had a two-piece. That means that there was only one player remaining, being Brock. The util was great for the wraparound for energy to just stall, delay. Perfect plant scenario as well, plant position. That never puts them in a place where they were supposed to play an A main in the first place and gives them
Dude, that was a good replay.
That's
I like
the reason why
the...
that plant
Dude,
went
that's a
towards
nice
that
shot
back
for a
of the side
replay,
side.
man. They
Brock
should do
could
that more
wrap
often.
around. Maybe not necessarily going
This
towards
was
Flux,
my
but
whole
man,
thing
does it make
in
a nice
CS.
little
I used to
highlight
speak
reel
about
for
this.
energy.
Like you know
Forces the
cameras
eagle for
here.
EG.
Like a down the line shot is always better than a POV camera because everyone else reacts so much more than how you react normally.
Holy moly. How do you answer?
So like getting other people on your team's reactions are always so good. Like that was probably one of the best like POV camera replays from like the team for a long time.
Energy kind of knows, of course, that EG's on this eco right now, and at the minute mark, trying to see if there's going to be some sort of a pop attack on that side, and already the recon dart comes out. That probably gives an inkling that there is a little bit of concentrations of defenders in the mid take. So look at them all fall back right now, all meeting up here towards the back lines, probably finish towards the B site. Especially after that first kill from Mata. Digizine tried to peek for some information. Who better than Digizine to do it? I respect that. He is the one that you definitely need in a roster for EG to score these first blood, especially if he has a nice pistol to work with.
They're reading the elbow play. Oh, nicely timed.
Dude, he got the
Mata,
wall
trying to
out
get that
though.
high tied up.
He got the wall
If they
out.
can get that weapon, it's going to be huge. It looks like they'll have time to do it. They're already pinging towards it as Ethan and the team ping into sight. They need to get the plant down and set up a reverse sight here, knowing everything's been flipped by Evil Geniuses.
So annoying too that Scuba kept his
It's
Viper
a-
wall. So
it's a good flip,
Anytime to
but
rotate towards spawn will be
I might own this.
difficult to do. And that also secures the information that Energy currently has here on how to play this post plant.
And they're
Mate,
not
what is
even
that
letting
pause?
EG
Like,
get
I've
close
never
to create
seen that.
crossfires,
That's disgusting.
Taking the fights as soon
The
as
little
they come
brick angle.
online, and another one happens.
What even is that?
Rona will try and enter all on his lonesome here. And that timer is already ticking, so this is the pressure of damage. And there's one.
Yeah.
Ooh, the swing
Ooh.
puts great protection between him and Brock
Yeah.
to finalize that kill. He's
One,
going to be able to
two,
get
three.
half gear as he swings it.
Well, 10.
And that's going to be the time
Good, nice
that
try, though. Hit some nice
NRG
shots.
needed to shut him down, shut him up, and take the round right back in their favor.
Good on Zerona to go for that one though.
Yeah.
There was an eco that you had for EG, so you build the econ, the max bonus, you get rifles no matter what in the next round. But on top of that, getting the 3 kills makes it expensive for Energy. You're getting closer to your run it back as well. You're forcing these peaks to happen, so. See, you asked me the question of how do you actually fight around
2023 Demon
losing
1
and
on
getting deflated
2026
into
Neon?
Energy's play so far. You see the vibes
Neon,
are still
maybe,
up, and you
to be
see that they
honest.
still have the confidence going for these type of plays so that
I reckon
they
they'll
can play the long game
have
and
Demon
hopefully
1
catch
higher
up.
rank though, in terms of the rating of that.
And the operator now online. You talked about that in the first map.
People are just,
Digizine has
people are
that
just
economy,
better
has it in his
nowadays.
hands, but they're going to be forced for a fast strat towards B, and also this mid strat that cuts off the transition. Superman hiding in just a small quadrant of safety, and Kiko sources him right out. Now they have to retake with that op instead of it being a first line of attack, which slows things down a little bit, and there's so many angles to clear just to get there for EG.
Probably know that.
I don't know if they really
13-1
want
into
it.
a 13-1.
Such an interesting look for EG for that round, though. Focusing a lot of players to fight towards middle and leave the sites pretty much open. And only one person moving down that line was able to call it out for NRG to move into an open B site. And Superman couldn't hold his ground, unfortunately.
Yeah, this is one of the everything has to go perfect situations, or you'd expect EG to back away. They try to back away here, and this is actually going to be a hunted Digizine, and he's quite close to the action. A little dart. Ooh. Jump fakes Brock on the Phantom, and he's going to be able to stay alive here, but this is it. This has been EG trying to keep themselves alive in here, getting around, and then it going back in favor of NRG as they scramble to get control of the game from the champs.
What would you do if every region except for China had TMV casting the games?
Good to see the shots are good from Digizine, though. We haven't seen a single.
Simple.
Albeit when I wanted to see some up on the attack side, I also wanted to see it on the lurker, so you could still leverage like the satchels, the spacing that Digizine could get. Yeah, this is a very easy series so far in the eyes of Bankar. It's almost like he's in a Tesla, his feet up,
Been here before.
autopilot, just watching the game unravel into his favor. But for Coach Potter, it's a little bit more work that she needs to do right now with the team to clean up the act on their defensive side.
Yeah, if it was NRG's idea to really put what they practice into plan, man, they are getting it round for round. Almost like having the ref being able to reset and like, good, just do it this way next time, and then they can. So EG looking to steal away that freedom. You talked about the vibes. We heard the vibes
No
from
Harbor.
Superman. It's just
I
warming
mean,
up.
teams are
We're
getting
warming
pretty good at
into it.
playing against the Harbor at the moment
Honestly, a
on
5-1
attack.
scoreline isn't all that bad when you know alts are about to come on.
People are cancelling a lot. We've had 2 games this week where see the Harbor wall, you cancel.
Seeing here, Kiko going into the Jet, so playing a lot of agents for NRG within this stage, being the Swiss Army knife for the team too.
Right, it's kind of all over the place with his agents.
When it
That's
comes
mad.
down to map like Sunset, where they were so far haven't won a single game, but
Flux,
trying
Jet,
different things
Chamber,
to make sure that they
Cypher.
can have
It's
a
just a
deeper
random
map
Cypher
pool no
in there.
matter what. But Kiko is definitely not only good
Wait, what
in
map does he
terms of
play
the agents
Cypher
that he
on?
plays, but the firepower that he brings. He had the crowd buff going into Masters London, dropping like plus 20s against the tops of the world, and then even in the first map, even had like a plus
They
13 or
Cypher
something
on
like that on
Sunset,
Lotus
really?
himself. So he's definitely finding his form, treating Americas like home, just like London, and farming against EG today.
He is an international player for sure. Like, he brings it at home, but it's great to have in somebody like that. All right, we're going swimming this round. Reckoning goes out. High tide is up. And this is going to force Digizine and the rest of the team off. This is what makes it so hard to be an
Where did they
Opera right
Viper up?
now. Because you do not
Sure.
own a line.
Actually
because
gives
of all the controller util.
gives EG a little bit of space.
Expanded. And they're actually taking a deep exit towards the ult here to make EG have to walk through everything and take that damage just to source where the spike is.
Yes, be fine. They got a Byron coming up.
Right. Pancakes.
Surely they win that one.
Dart's about to go
They'll
out.
have
The team's going to try to
4
act
out
off
of 5
this. They
votes.
see nothing, but that's also okay because they can use that info to try and get to position. Kiko is already looking him dead in the eye with the daggers.
Kiko's only got a shorty.
Ready for a close-up fight
They
here.
have this much money. He's only got a
Pit
shorty.
still controlled. They haven't even done anything about the pit yet. EG has to pick up the pace here if they want anything to happen in this round. They're going in with sheriffs, and those have to be the sentries to source out the information. But they're just giving NRG too much respect, keeping him in here with the spike as well, which they've already made it out basically scot-free. Kiko goes down in the end there, and a 6-1 scoreline for NRG as EG just looked indecisive.
Kiko is just trying to tighten his shoelaces so he could close the gap on Zerona trying to run away. He only had a shorty to work with after the Blade Storm, so couldn't take the weapon away from Zerona's hands. But I understand you're trying to play the retake for our team. You're trying to get some opportunities to catch some players off guard when the wall comes down through Zerona's rifle, through Digizine's op, and then maybe you start upgrading weapons as you throw with the running back in there. But NRG gave them nothing to work with in the post plant. So staying very composed, despite them having such a one-sided victory for NRG so far, they're still making sure that they're playing the cleanest Valorant and not overheating in these scenarios.
Oh, in a tough spot. One going in, one going out. This is huge.
Whoa.
Wait, runs right by him. I don't know how Brock just stayed alive. They get Zerona, a nice
Only a little
protection
bit
from
of,
Ethan and then the crew to keep that
a little
safe.
bit of damage on
and
that.
they get out without a scratch, really.
Did Scuba forget to buy
Kiko
armor,
got
or is
scratched,
this?
Ella. So did Scuba. But this is a rotation now from EG. Trying to catch that in translation as they go from site to site.
Right now as Mata just got walled here, legged by Digizine, and he's also spotted the drone from Pancakes on the top of mid.
Okay.
Nice, Digizine.
Nice, dude.
Warming up is the name of the game here for Evil Geniuses.
Holy, go on.
Let's see it.
Get the op out.
He was the one to shut down a huge round last time. Now
Yeah,
tested
yeah,
against
yeah,
Digizine.
yeah,
He
yeah.
pulls the up again. Oh, it's going to be just over
That
the
might have been
shoulder.
your easiest
And
shot.
now Brock has the entire team coming in for a family
a
photo.
lovely round from him.
Superman cleans that up in a second round now for EG.
What a beautiful round by Digizine, cutting the rotates across. Like I said, NRG had so much information to start rotating on the other side, knowing that the B site's open. But these type of shots, super clean from the star duelist of Evil Geniuses. Top of the ratings when he got dropped by Loud, but was farming in the VCLs, but also in Ascension in itself. Seeing how and why Potter
That's a missed
looks
shot.
for a player like this.
Yeah.
The amount of first kills versus first deaths that he's able to bring for a team has been so good since the Loud days to the VCL to even show it in this stage here.
A little bit of hype in mind.
they warm
Reset
up a bit.
two from
Oh
that
my
Potter
God.
timeout. As AG start off with the first blood here. It's quickly taken by Ethan though. And now Mata and the rest of the team are going to start pushing inside. Ethan actually takes a little bit more space here to
Wait, can they
identify
even
two
leave sight with
members.
this comp?
So NRG can really sort out the space they want before engaging again.
Go one smoke, I guess.
EG close to that first pyramid here. And it looks like they will wait for Zerona to get in. It's a smart play for the wall and the flash.
A big wall cycle is coming across here, but the drone's going to see a lot. Here comes EG closing in.
Scuba tucked in, knowing there's kills going on around. That's the chaos.
Wait, that kills?
Nice job by Bao to source a kill onto Brock. And this is the come around now for Mata. Anything happening in sight is all really for naught here.
Not
if he
again.
can do this, oh my god, deja vu. And it's not
Yeah,
gonna
I was gonna
happen.
say not
They
again.
snuff out the nightmare that time. Superman takes down Mata and the defuse will come through.
They're trying to fake that one as well by throwing the cove in the back so that Mata could try to
You
find
gonna be watching the
timing.
second game tonight? Nah, I don't think
At the
so.
end of the day, from
I think we're going to keep the good
spike
sleep
plant,
pan.
the position, they probably had the idea, speaking of EG, that there was probably going to be another one of those trying to wrap around. Worked out well. Like I
Fnatic?
said, such
Mate,
good
there's not enough
delays
time
coming
to
out
fix that
from
team.
The wall cycles out of
I think they'll
NRG.
be Giants, though.
Once you start seeing EG encroach with the information on the drone,
Nice, guys.
they had the advantage on how they wanted to trade it.
Nah, he's not going to. Really?
Okay.
Time to take control of the steering wheel once again.
Damn.
A little bit more of an idea on why EG wanted to choose Breeze now.
Doing all right?
Setting in for the squad of NRG. And it is get to that op. And the first one may have missed, and they may have cut off Digizine on the first few lines, but he created his own space that round to make sure the op could come online. And that's exactly what the EG picked up Digizine for, to be that guy.
Yeah, and I just talked about the NRG, how clean they were in terms of the Valorant gaming that they've been bringing there throughout this series.
I think Giants will beat them.
That
Oh,
time
really?
around, they weren't really playing off each other, and it looks like Boncar
Dunno.
really wanted to clean that up right away.
I think it depends on
So he
maps.
calls a timeout.
You definitely
Let's
want.
try to
They definitely
re-hit
should go
towards
back to
the
banning
A site.
Haven.
It's almost reminiscent. I remember in an interview of NRG
But I felt like the
continuously hitting
Viper
A site,
crashies
A site,
fast
Breeze
fixed most of their
because he's like,
stuff.
yeah, we're just trying to get some reps in, so let's try to bring it in one more time. So after the timeout, NRG now leading 5 players towards the A site.
What did they ban last time? Summit, was it?
Starts with a knife to get information towards the A line, so they know at least that
Prodigy,
not
at
hopping on
least
that
the
side,
first
so let's
game.
see how they execute into A.
I'll let you know on Discord for the second game, but I would say it's likely the whole day. I'm not there.
Mid-site, Phoenix.
What? Nice. All dead, all dead.
2v2, boys, 2v2.
Rock has bomb.
Jet has up, guys.
I'm just gonna walk through, bro.
I like it, I like it, I like it.
Go for it. Rock and drone in 2 seconds.
Bridge, left, off.
Only bridge, top. Come on. No,
Yep, COVID 2, Adam.
I'm running low, don't worry about it. I'll ping him soon, wait. He's far, going up. Tag him. On the rope. Under the rope. Just get out. I have shocks for a bomb.
Planted mid-site.
You can go door at him.
Just
4 bullets at him.
He literally can't play.
We have double shock and dart later. Just live forever at him. Yep. Right here.
On ping.
1 jet smoke max too. Dart at 5. Adam will play first.
Mid site.
I'm guarding
Picked
first.
up a rifle.
Guarding
Picked up a rifle.
Good job, Adam. Nice fucking round, bro. There we go.
There we go.
It's nice to watch those two. It was nice.
Yeah, we wanted some clean communications this time
Yeah,
around
the
for
comms are
Energy,
good.
and we got it after the timeout.
Dude, I like how
It was chaotic. There was
so
some
funny
pressure
with
marks being
Brock,
thrown,
man.
but what I
He
really
always
like
just-
at the same time for Energy
it's
is
just so good
and
to
a
have
lot
like
of
a
these
server
teams
that
are
wants to
finding
play
a lot
like
of good
this.
value throughout this stage. Is that it's not
See how he
only
like
just
wanted
follow
him to leave the
protocols
whole
on how
time.
to exec and how to play some
Like he just
clean
wants to
balance,
play
but
for his util
when it
the whole
comes down
time
to
as
these
well. It's
scenarios
nice.
where it doesn't come out into your favor, you have to be assertive on the spaces you take. Individualism has to come out to play, and that's where Mata just shined there on that 2v2.
It's something that Ethan has actually recently said he loves about this team and relieves pressure from him as the caller, because normally he was the mid-round second caller, making plans off of the first guy. So to have the team take mini fights by themselves, it relieves that pressure. Here, he's the flash pressure as they head into the site. Scuba relieves that on Supermen as they creep right in without too much trouble here. On to Evil Geniuses, up the gut. Pancakes hits out the Hunter's Fury and just misses out on a kill.
DG's in hasn't even looked at elbow once.
They're
Didn't
still
even
attacking
consider
in the
it.
post plant, and EG's just not ready for it. I mean, they didn't plant, but still pushing, I should say, in that site. Crazy stuff that Energy just aren't stopping.
How's the
Best
EP
insert
Gentleman's
EG
game?
has right now
Really
is Vow
fun,
in the
man.
window, though. They don't have him accounted
EP
for yet.
are so fun to watch,
And it counts.
and it's a lot to do with Patty Tech, to be
Quickly
honest.
taken
But
down. And now they know where Zerona is too.
like in the actual server, Kozzy's very good.
Look to the right. Bit of util to get in here, but he's going to have someone lurking on him too. Doesn't even have the angles necessary, and Brock takes him down for an 8-3 now in favor of NRG.
Yeah, it's interesting. I think
What
outside
city
of
would
the
you never
operator
want
for
to live in?
Digizine
Mate, I
and
don't like
playing
cities,
solo
so
to try to block
had
out
to
some
say
lanes
all
and
of
get
them.
some information here for EG. I feel like it's a little bit of a different outlook from EG in their macro, their positioning, and understanding where Energy are kind of starting their rounds. I wanted to praise them on their attack side when it came down to Lotus, that they were manipulating the map quite well and just missing the fundamentals of working together. But this time around, it almost seems like Energy always has like some easy entries at different areas, different spots. You saw a double lurk and a double push that got some value there on the side of Energy in the previous round. So Energy are leaving so many gaps on the defense.
They're just trying to just get sourced kills here in the beginning of the round. Extremity, but they've lost B. Kiko goes down right away. So the question is, how do they get in now?
Reckoning in pit, maybe?
Yeah, it's
simple.
gonna have to be the full team though.
Have you been to New York? Yeah.
Everybody
Was
behind
it for the
They're gonna look for a shot first.
10 days, week?
Pick up
Can't
that
remember
gun,
how long it was.
See if they can't get anybody caught off.
Don't ask me about cities, man. I promise you, I just don't like all the cities. I'm just not a city
Chosen the
person. They're
soft
just too
site.
busy for me.
And they're actually just gonna walk it in. And why not? If it can be for free, you take it. Ethan drops Superman just like that. And now they cut it again. They're trying to be quiet about it, but Digizine says no way. Pressing the fact. Now into Scuba. He's been so clean from this position. You can't get him out. And Energy, when they're rooted into this site, are so hard to dig out. Brock gets a kill before run it back can do any damage.
Dude, I was looking at it on the minimap thinking, is the timing of this going to happen?
TP in though from Bao as he tries to sort something out, and Brock hears it happening. Really can't get anything
Super
by
winnable.
NRG in these instances.
Nah,
and yeah,
the
Mata's
jump
ready for
up
Zerona.
before
They
the
have
check.
all the angles covered from that spot. And another round comes in for NRG. A 9-3 first half.
The scaling is so beautiful for Energy to entry towards that B site. So jumping out the window, technically you won't get hurt by the person watching in that spot. And as they walk up, they hide the wall, so they're never going to see. Superman's never going to see them walk up. It was going to be an open surprise, no matter what. Not a chance for EG to hold, and potentially not a chance for EG to turn it around.
You said no
It's
to
gonna
two
be
teams
tough.
will
They
make
have
champs
to
after
leave
today. Has it changed their
everything
minds?
on the
It still shouldn't
table when
happen.
we come back from the break. Don't go anywhere.
I have EP getting 5th to 6th. I have M80 getting 5th to 6th. I think that's the furthest they go. It's such a big step to win 2 more games. That's my issue. They got to get top 2. Yeah, they got to get top 2. EMEA might be the region though. because you don't really have like the gatekeepers. Prius, hello mate. We've been speaking about you. Only good, of course. Vitality. Yeah, Vitality maybe. They could beat most of the teams in the EMEA though. There is a good chance. EP and FLUX. Which region is the most likely for tier 2 teams to make champs? It's EMEA for sure. But maybe I'm saying that because I don't know the Pacific teams.
G on attack here to see if they can get some momentum. That first building block is going to be pistol round though. And NRG has been stealing them away.
Exactly. Not
Joe
getting
Black
the
for
one
cover.
here on
Yeah, they've probably
Breeze
got another win
either.
in them.
So currently 0-3. On the defensive side for NRG, if you're looking at their pistol round from the attack side compared to this one, they're a little bit less Sheriffs on their side. They do want to use a little bit more util, especially when it comes down to the ones that could stall for Scuba and Mata.
Dude, Bow raid
For
boss.
them, Snake Bite, Cove available. Should I say the High Tide? As Ethan's trying to find his timing here through the mid-smoke.
Playing anti-flash on his way down. Oh, God. Didn't expect that second wall there for a second, and he didn't expect Superman. Inside the site still. Scuba is just between the pyramids, and they can just pop right out to make this troublesome, but EG answers very nice. The mid-round adaptation has been working here. Superman's able to get that flank kill and really start to send NRG for a loop.
Who's getting VIP first, Prius or Achilles?
Pretty lethal
I mean,
ghost.
Prius had it, he just lost it
Will
because
have
he's
to
bad
make
at his
noise
job.
to enter into the site, and they just have
So we
that
might give it to
insurance
Prius again
policy
just because I
of
know he ain't
Superman
going to
at the
keep it
last
for long.
moment. Vance, not like this. Oh, almost on the reset there. Bao is able to
Okay.
get the better ghost in. And they get out with the round
See how close they
pistol.
can get
We
it.
talked about it. That's the first stepping stone.
Still surprised of what was the call here for EG in the post plan, why both of them are walking back towards the A main. You already had Superman that cut the rotates over on the mid side, so he could play the contact for anybody walking across towards the A side, so the two guys on the pyramid could swing out. Maybe because of this position of Kiko right here, EG maybe expected it was a double flank. Yeah, well, I mean, Superman said that he needed to warm up, that the team needed to warm up, and he had some great classic shots.
Ooh, more classics being fired here as we get into A main. And quickly scooting out. Mata's gonna reset for a re-hit here. A right click. Oh my gosh. He just denies everyone else. Him and Ethan doing some crazy classic
group
work at
up
the front
on
of
mid.
A main to make EG
Looks like Bao
worry
might be
about
on it.
what's next. You gotta be kidding. But they rightfully so. The trap plays
Is it a good or a
protocols
bad thing
they've
if
been
tier 2
facing have
teams,
been
if a
deadly,
tier
so
2
the
team
UQ
wins
clear
champs?
comes out and they realize,
Hey, chill, bruh.
we have this space for
You gotta
free.
chill. You got some tier 2 teams at the moment that are proven best, that are riding off high momentum. You got some tier 1 teams that are getting beaten down,
behind Ethan's flashes,
that are
behind the
making
team's
changes.
protection. They've killed a few.
Let's wait until they like take some big. If they take some big teams down, then we can start getting
NRG for a second
talk about
round.
like
EG
making
stop
champs.
high-fiving. There's a Phantom in the sight. I don't know if they picked it up because it was like, what, a Bulldog and a Guardian they had? I think they picked up at the very last second. But yeah, it was very nice. Good round here for Superman for the pistol round into the second one.
This is like the best scenario for Riot. They'll be able to promote the open circuit and encourage orcs to
Bonus
come to
round
Valorant.
here,
Yeah,
it was
exactly.
going to be a round where potentially they could continue
I
to
think you're right.
work for an orb and really work off the
Might
Zorona
actually
ult.
incentivize them to make it a
You
little
have
more
give
open,
credit
to be
for
honest.
Mata in that previous round when he got the right click kill, and now forces Zorona to pick up an orb and look for an extra kill before they could start activating. So it's going to slow down EG's round for a bit here.
Because he can't go to champs. Yeah, that's also true. A lot of the teams that have star players that are under 18 apparently won't be able to play in China anyway.
Looking for that Ethan spot on the pistol round, that is. He is not going to be pushed, but he will be doing a bit of leaning for the team as Digizine leans into that.
This into a bonus maybe?
Mata. So that retake for NRG becomes
They go 2-2 on the sites. They still got a drone, still got a recon.
For EG, because Superman only has a ghost to work with. So that's kind of weak when they want to try to entry into the site. It seems to be a split into this B site, but there's still 2 players of energy here.
Superman's wall just goes out. That's going to activate the brains of NRG to start rotating over. But it isn't really activating too much of EG because inside sight, Digizine is ready to work the back line just like that.
Hold up,
He was a ghost for a moment.
They can for sure win
had
this.
no idea. They're swapping it around enough time to make sure Zerona gets the plants here so they can min-max a bit more. And what a bonus round, like you said. This is the momentum and the confidence EG needed here.
So they didn't pick up a weapon or save the Phantom on the previous round, but at least Superman's able to pick one up here off the corpse of Scuba in the back of the site. Works out. I think right now Digizine just slipped through the net. Had such a beautiful 1v1 opener through the mid double doors. There was no reaction.
Will they allow under 18s to play in champs and stuff? It's normally just the country laws, mate.
It's very similar to what we keep
It's not like
about.
Riot.
You're not playing a Cypher here on the comp, and you don't have some early mid control. The players have to play so far back. So as soon as a smoke comes up here towards this tunnel side,
China
that
labor
blocks
laws.
the whole vision of Brock.
Don't know what
Ethan
America's
was
like.
trying to play an angle, and then Digizine is able to find the timing to get inside that smoke that allows EG to go for the pop split, and for even Digizine.
They simply changed the laws. Yeah, it's not really how the world works.
Oh, and he gets the kill. So Zerona gets out there because he wanted to die, and then Digi gets his kill. So
Man, they're actually snowballing right here.
There at the end to chase down. And there's that opener. And yeah, that separated the map so much. Jeez. He's like, I'm working.
Yeah, he's locked in. That's the gamer mode position of lean in, put your elbows on your knees, and just stare at the
Why
screen.
don't they just pay them?
It's time for EG to play the comeback in the second half, looking
Not that easy to
much
change
better on
laws.
the attack side. Outlaw in the hands of Digizine, knowing here that NRG are going to be on a low buy. Only thing that Kiko has is, or at least that NRG has, is a rifle in the hands of Kiko. And a half shield. He's currently watching that towards the mid line, but he doesn't want to give too much space. And that palm flash attempt to peek, unfortunately, gets blinded by Ethan, so they still get 0 value on where EG is currently set up at the beginning of this round.
They choose to try for A main next.
Why do they not pay the players so it doesn't count?
And they will choose correctly. Behind door number 1 is the first blood of the round.
It's still, well, I don't know the exact rules. I mean, you might be able to have a gray area where you could get away with it,
or make sure the team can get into B.
but they're still like competing, so they're still working. That might be more illegal.
Right off of the site. So this is about the EG post plant now. They are numbers down. They're going to have to really make this work if they want to keep the momentum up, because I feel like NRG could just take it all back with this round.
Mata picks up the Outlaw. They're going for a double flank so far here.
How does CS get around it?
They are trying to activate a little bit more quickly. Second
very
flash doesn't give a chance for Kiko
shady.
to be as clean, but thankfully nobody was there.
honest.
If they could encroach onto Scuba at the bottom of this B site, this Reckoning could do a lot of damage.
Superman hears it. He's going to be calling it, but he has to keep his eyes forward, hoping they
It
jump
involves a
over
lot
his
of
head
lying.
here without too much focus. Oh, he's able to get both somehow.
That's
What a
insane. They actually gets a
correction.
double here.
And what a read. Now, NRG's hand is forced as Kiko dashes in.
Mate, Kiko's just... Whoa, he got the guy at the back. Bro, he's running for a couple of those kills. Wait, this is a stacked round, by the way. The guy in the window did a madness.
How did that happen?
No, I felt like he's running for this, and then he insta-pops the guy through the wall at the end.
Denying the dynamic duel at the top of window, yet somehow Kiko still dashes
Could be
in
a
and mid
stacked
dash,
replay right here for
gets
sure.
out of it and gets an instant kill.
Oof.
Digizine was never ready for that one either. You could see he was aiming on
Like,
top of
stuff's
yellow.
good. Trade's good.
Look at that.
Dash is good for info.
Turn to be able to spot
Oh, I thought he was running for that. Oi, that's a
just a
clean
human
one
turret.
right there. And he dashed this to the spike as well to save time. That was insane round.
Crazy stuff as Evil Geniuses need to put a pause on that ace momentum.
Had a Fortnite get away with it. Is it most of their stuff online? I don't know how they get away. Honestly, I don't know how other esports or like games get away with it. I would imagine it's mostly illegal.
As a 12-5 loss that EG suffered to MIBR and Haven, but that type of scenario here where Kiko is moving in like that, there's absolutely no way they should give that up. In moments where EG were losing a lot of those man advantages against MIBR, it was them running into somebody like Verno and just getting mowed down, where Verno just clutched against them every single time. I mean, you're seeing it here. It is not looking good for week after week in terms of how they're trying to convert their man advantages for EG, and it continues to be worsened against NRG today. And at this point, the reason why I'm saying how it hurts even more, it's that it had to be NRG running into them.
And Actual Sports have minor pros, but
yeah.
Actual Sports, so like I know for
and that timeout is
you
just
can
a
get like
timeout to
temp
calm the
visas.
senses, pretty much.
But I don't know
It's
what
a Hail Mary timeout for EG to
I don't know how that works in terms of
string
like
as many rounds as they can to try to push this
people
into a
that
third
are under
map.
18.
But NRG are definitely in a position to get an easy 2-0 now, especially with that first blood from Kiko.
Someone's feeling it right now.
Chopping with the prime. Appreciate the 19 mums.
It's the last point.
Maybe.
Was successful, and he gets
I still don't
shut
think so,
down
but
this time around.
the EMEA teams are looking like they might have a go at
And
it.
they're all pushed up on some angles, so you can see Ethan has a pretty forward angle. Still watching down doors. Just checks from Nest here as Brock starts to lean towards A. It's like they just know what EG's doing based on where they're not seeing them for the moment.
They have more money so they can get more exceptions. Yeah, I mean, dude, I think some of the big, even some of the big esports games definitely have some pull as well.
Now at the mid round, you know
We were on
EG has a lot of players still looking
we
for
were on
the
like a
elbow
sports
slash
visa
mid
for a little bit
control,
when COVID was
trying
on.
to fight through that.
Okay, Digizine getting through was big last time. Now it's Bao, but he's already found out. He only had a moment behind enemy lines before they found him through the walls. A few inserts, but it's not back sight. They don't even know it's back there. EG still has to keep going, and they're going to plant danger zone here.
Why? Because no one could travel apart from unless you had it.
Using util. Look at NRG just closing in so fast. Zerona's able to capitalize on one. Kiko now with the ultimate after that crazy ace round as he's going to start trying to identify positions. Hello. Zerona takes a few cuts to the back of the head, and they're still going for the fight. Everybody just hit with util here, but it's up to Superman. He's going to put down the pit in the 1v2 situation. And this is his moment. Cape flowing in the wind. He's going to try to get this down. Doesn't want to enter the smoke just yet. Goes! He meets both of them inside the smoke because there's so much time before the pressure's really added. NRG play it calm, cool, and collected and bring it to 11 for themselves.
Nice try, man. Kiko's going crazy in this game, I'm telling you.
So they could leverage the pit to block out the tunnel, to block out the arches, but just unfortunately as they're just trying to set up here in the post line, they're also all losing their positioning. Zerona did his darnest to try to take some players down, but so many players once again sneaking through. The first one was that pick that Scuba got into bow into tunnel. This time you just saw it on the screen where Kiko just got the
You say that, but so far I'd say two
Zerona.
teams beating Heretics, Gentlemates, and Fnatic to an extent is very impressive. Oh, it's impressive for sure. But it's not like, it's nothing crazy. You got to remember that, like Prax and stuff, man, they beat a lot of those teams in Prax. Also,
just looking for one or two
the gap
or
isn't
three
as big
rounds
as
that
people
EG can
think.
string together to make it look clean in these team-based scenarios. We just unfortunately haven't seen it yet.
But it's just like, normally what happens is a good tier 2 team is like middle of the pack. They're like your kind of 5th to 6th. So it's still very hard for them to come top 2.
So Kiko, I'm sorry, Scuba doing multiple things right now to make sure EG's not having a good time.
And they're fine. I mean, this position, you have all this locked down on the B side.
And it was so quick.
You're locking over on this side as well for the A side, so really the only avenue that EG has is to walk contact back into B with a up down or make a lot of noise on middle where they have 3 players with Ethan getting ready to pop flash potentially for the swing through the smoke. No, you don't need flashes. You'll just swing through alone.
The first thing NRG did was shoot at the
door
opening sound.
Ethan took him down. He stole the kill.
Just cooked him up there.
How's he forgot that?
Fragment kill on his teammate, but it's not even
How's
going to
he
matter for
made his
NRG.
mate a door?
It's just part of the day. Good cleanup by Superman. Very low to get that kill. But yeah, the time's already ticked quite far down. Zerona making some noise. Quiets it down. Great by Pancakes to draw the attention, and a double swing is going to regain control of the site. But Pancakes takes it
Kiko's
right
playing
back
so
for
well
the plan
that
here. All right. To
you
stop
definitely got to
Kiko
believe.
is the challenge. It seems impossible in the previous rounds, but EG need to find a way to do it and keep this off of map and series point for NRG. Superman's low on anything. He's first contact here. He's actually going to step out a little bit more to try and get a different angle to make sure Kiko has to look all the way around for this kill. Oh, what good timing. Nicely playing in the mind of their opponent. EG are setting this one up to work in their
nice
favor.
round from
Superman
Superman
comes up with 2 8 HP
It's
kills.
2, yeah, it's
Gets
2 kills and 8
for
HP.
EG to 7.
I was trying not to talk because it was looking dangerous on that side, with Pancakes continuously jiggling from that default spot where he planted. You already had Superman into the A main. He had to be the first contact, and he kept jiggling there, and you get instantly owned by Kiko with the way he's been playing so far. Superman had no HP at the beginning, at the end, if it had to be a 1 versus 1. So, thankfully,
So what kind of team would they need to be for you to go like, oh, this might be doable? You got top 4 team. They got to be 2 top 4 teams. If you think about it.
On that 1v2, and then he played that too.
So like it's cool to beat the
decent trade.
9th, 10th team, whatever.
On the board
But
for EG. Still for
you got to beat
Dezine.
2 top 4 teams. It's hard,
Value
man.
so far on both defense and on the attack, attempting to punish potentially any forward positions from NRG, but you're seeing the forward positions from NRG. It's still not to be affected by the operator of the Dezine, which is nice.
Yeah. See where they go from here as it's towards the left side. EG want B. They're going to get sourced out pretty hard here. Everybody tries to hide in window for a moment. They just see Zerona. And that's not enough to commit any movement for the map.
Brock got information. He's falling back. He has the Hunter's Fury to work with as well. So play soft side, support Scuba in that sense, or even stay back towards the arches so that the team could meet up and flood.
The tier 2 teams have a higher chance than making them Fnatic? Oh, for sure.
To give that up.
Up and over, flash and in. Hunter's Fury on both sides are paying. Pancake's going to use it right away as we're battling amongst the lightning. Now Mana for one. Scuba
Dude, he thought he was the guy that tapped the spike.
Back quickly to try and regain control of the site. And they're actually just taking the fight straight up as Brock takes down Zerona. They keep moving in now. The 2v4. This
Kiko timing
is just going to be Kiko sourcing.
Wait, did he just beat him? I perfectly beat him to the angle. There's no way.
And yeah, he's trying to look into the site for the rest of the members of NRG, but they're everywhere making it work together as a team. And that's going to be map and series point here for the defuse is Kiko gets it. Now Ethan jumps in there to grab it.
Nice that the win con for both EG and NRG was hoping to find the beam. Who's going to pull the Hunter's Fury first? And you tried to shoot it against each other. And after Brock realizing here that he's not getting hit, just tried to do some pop damage inside the pillar.
How'd you do that? I knew he was there, so I just shot him.
He knows too much.
Knows way too much.
But yeah, just a nice little hole by NRG towards the end, thanks to the Hunter's Fury from Brock. Currently at the top of the score, 15, 11, 11, triple digits now.
You gonna step for 100 Thieves game? Nah, I'm gonna go bad, man.
I mean,
we'll raid someone.
From the supporting cast.
Should be a good game for you guys, though.
Ethan, Mata, and from Brock. Good on this map.
And they're ready to put the finishing touches on. Oh, he's so quick. Kiko already has his out before
the egg is streaming today. Wait, Sideshow's streaming right now?
And they're trying to squeeze through the door. They're going to try to walk through. Ethan says, no, what are you guys trying to do? And yeah, EG might have a little bit of the site here, but they haven't taken anyone down, and a lot of these rounds are just coming from the post-plant retake of NRG, so they've got to thin the numbers first. And Kiko makes that even harder. It is looking grim for EG here as NRG are catapulting themselves into fantastic form heading into the playoffs. Spike is planted, and now the 3v4 as EG try to defend. Scuba got a peek. New one was there. Oh, just Pancakes denied vision, and that allows Scuba to peek out. They're trying to displace
what a
everybody.
banger
Bao has
shot,
the
mate.
elevation. His
That's
frags
hard
at
from
the
up
end of
there, by the
round
way.
have been critical. And again, he's down to low HP. Oh dear, he goes down. This is the frag. Pancake's gonna go down.
It's
And that's
unlucky.
gonna be the
Dude,
defuse
Bao
for
gave that a
Mata.
good go.
NRG, quite clean on the series. Battle back Evil Geniuses
He had to
on
180
Breeze to make
and
it a
down.
2-0
Impressive.
and go undefeated in stage 2.
Big points there for NRG, and also Comfort moving into the playoffs. Now skipping the play-ins,
NRG,
having an
man.
extra week of practice,
Looking
being able
good.
to see after the draw show who potentially they could face off again. So that's
Maybe
gonna
one of the
mean a
best
lot
goes
here
we'll see are the
for
back-to-back
NRG
champs.
side. For EG though, it's trying to, I mean, the only thing you have right now to try to make it to champs is to make it to the top 2. So the gauntlet starts next week. You've had your reps in, you've tested a lot of different maps against some very tough opponents in your group stage. And then hopefully it's going to be enough for them to get ready here into the play-ins.
NRG looking fantastic. Kiko getting his America's ace today. And you would be like, wait, that's his first. The guy's always playing out of his mind. I mean, you have to look back to what? Team Liquid versus PRX in Toronto for his Raze ace on Split. For another one, right? It's just like, how is that the one? But yeah, he gets it. You heard the team cheering about it. Everything is looking up for NRG as per usual, and the champs got to be feeling good.
Yeah. Especially continuing such a good form here from winning champs last year. There's a lot of teams
the whole
when it comes
thing?
down
This
to
is the
winning
whole
champs
thing.
that if the team dismantles or if they find their form going to the next, even teams that make it to grand finals kind of just somehow can't adapt to the meta. But NRG, when they're trying different things, trying to
Yeah,
get
I mean,
their own
Kiko had
double
a
duelist
banger.
meta going, they're like, maybe we just play our own different.
They all had
our
a
own
banger,
identity,
really.
What worked here in 2025.
It was a stomp.
And now they're doing it again. So the double initiator plays. Mata at the point. Mata also switching up a ton of time.
Chat, we'll stick around
into
for the interview.
harbor roll so that Kiko could take the attack side. So despite the identity of playing the solo duelist,
How's Kiko been
different
for
players can play different roles
NRG?
and
Pretty
they can
good,
still
man.
make it work. I
Let's
think
do like a
that's the
little,
beauty and the
let's like
strength
a
of
little
NRG for now,
even period
because
for sure.
role
But
changes are not an issue for this team.
And you got
it's a nice shot, man. I'm
with
telling you.
a great map selection each time.
I think
Really,
Loud
the
were upset
infrastructure
today.
has always been
I
behind these
think
players.
100 Thieves will win.
Excels that
But I didn't
makes
see the
them
Loud game,
great,
so
or even greater,
I'm not
I should
sure.
say here.
Well, I can understand the hype, but I didn't witness the hype, so
Practice now,
it's
but
very
let's
easy
hear
for me
about
to say
that
100
game as we
Thieves.
send it to Dryad down on the stage for the Verizon post-match interview with Kiko.
If I'd watched Loud this week, maybe I'd be saying
Thank
Loud.
you guys. NRG go undefeated this stage 2, and I'm here with Kiko, the star of today, to talk about what this stage means to you. And talk to me a little bit about what it means to go undefeated with a team where you were the last one to join, and you always, as you talked about, of having that pressure of trying to get those wins with them as well.
I mean, it's really nice, to be honest. I think 5-0 is a good bounce back from London after, you know, we got groups. So, yeah, we bounced back pretty good. We figured out some roles, and yeah, we're playing good.
And it feels like you are honestly really humble about how incredible you are, and you have been. Today you were insane with the Omen. You got the first ace in Americas with that Jet. You were popping off. The team was hyping you up. So tell me about the growth as well that you've had as a player, and also what is letting you, do all of those things now?
I mean, yeah, definitely a lot of growth this year. Just playing a lot of roles and being in a different team environment. Yeah, I mean, just a lot of experience about like being in Americas and just changing region and everything like that.
What is going to be the focus now looking forward to playoffs? You're going to have some time to maybe watch some teams, focus on yourself. What is that next thing that you individually and also the team want to focus on to be ready for playoffs?
I mean, still rounding out our map pool. I think I've said it a lot. I think we're going to fix a little bit of the problems we have, and yeah, just getting better. We have some time off finally after like a long season, so not time off, but like a little bit of a break between playing games.
Are you guys planning on
You got
watching
2 weeks, right?
a little bit of countering to what's
The
going to come?
play-ins?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, definitely. We're going to watch the games, and yeah, we're going to see like, I think the tier 2 teams and playing in the play-ins, so it'll be interesting.
All right, thank you so much. I have one last question for you because you know these teams up close. Next matchup and the last one of the regular season is going to be Loud against 100 Thieves. Who do you have winning there?
I'm going to say Loud. They're kind of destroying us in scrims, not going to lie.
Oh,
so
okay.
they have a really good chamber player, Luxo, so yeah, he's going to pop off, I think.
Well, Kiko, thank you so much for that insight. Congratulations once again on going undefeated this stage. This is everything that we have for the Verizon post-match interview, but don't go anywhere. We have that
Destroying
Loud
G2
100
and
Thieves
official,
matchup up
destroying them in
next.
scrims. Oh. Okay, chat. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'll be on Plat Chat tomorrow as well. And I think I'm doing Pacific and EMEA. I'll give you guys over to Sideshow as well. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you. Hope the game is good. I won't be here for the Wednesday EMEA games. At least the first game. Maybe I'll be back for the second game. Not entirely sure. Other than that, I'll be back to normal on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. All right, everyone. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day. Bye, everyone.
Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day.
YouTube Kick, thank you so much as well, guys. I appreciate you all. Bye, everyone. Bye.